Hello. And we're back with some more potions. I missed this game. I want to play more of it. Which I think is pretty evident considering Pokemon came out. I did get to play it yesterday because I got it a day early for some reason. Amazon was like, hey, have it a day early. Okay. So I'm playing this today and Pokemon tomorrow. I'm not sure if that's a negative on Pokemon or just simply a positive on this game. I mean, Pokemon was fine. I'm getting used to it. The open worldness has kind of thrown me off because I'm not used to that in Pokemon. But I think it's more positive for this. Also, I may have knowledge of some other cards, haggle cards, I don't have in the game yet. And I think we can make our overpowered haggle build even better. So I'm looking forward to attempting that. We've already seen how powerful this current deck is, but it has some issues. The main issue with this deck is, towards the end, all we're doing is fishing for our closer and our flattery card to increase the price by 15%. And we're just playing like a bunch of junk cards at that time to get 2 per card because of that squirrel card to then get it within range of the closer. And that's kind of inefficient. I think I know of some new cards that we can fix that. We have to unlock them first, though. So we have plenty of money. I feel like having 160k is pretty good at this point. So notice how, okay, first off, today, increased value for cures, increased value for enhancers, increase in customers, double increase for cures, and we have an increase in tonics. So we can sell some tonics and especially any cures we have. Now, we could sell twice. Here's the thing, though. I never thought I'd say this. We're making too much money. In a sense, we need to go unlock more cards to make even more money. See, that's the thing. So today, we are only going to sell once. I know it's probably worth selling more because we have double cure, but we have enough money. Yep, and that's what we're for. We need cards to make the customers less annoying and to get more money from them. We made some superior health potions, finally. What else did we make? I need to remember. Stamina. These are actually for use in the field, but I got the bonus star. I might just save these for selling. Not today, of course, because they have a negative, but... Look at how many things we have to mess with every day now. Superior Shadow Tonic. Unfortunately, this one was kind of a pain to make. I only made it for in use in the field. We have 4 stars, which is good. It's kind of overkill for adventuring, but I don't mind using 1 or 2 of them. More superior potions. Got the bonus star, which didn't matter. I hardly ever sell health potions. They're not really worth selling. Even on days where potions are worth more, they're the least of the potions for selling. Like, all the other potions are better. I've only ever sold them on a day where healing potions were more, which I think was like once. These are also for use adventuring. That's why they're only a negative and that's it. And then we have some age potions. And these aging barrels are great. It's just a straight up 15% increase to the sale price to start. These were mostly for use in the field, but there's worth so much today, I'm going to sell them. And we got some Age Thunder tonics. 3 positives. That's good for tonic day, which is right now. But cures have a double, so there's no point in selling them. So, we are going to go out and do 3 things today, and then come back and have 1 haggle session to sell some cures. So because of that, I can brew some stuff. But I'll be honest, I really don't have to brew. I did the wrong button. I really don't have to brew that much right now. I think we're just gonna stockpile. Like, what potions are we going to be selling today? I might as well get this set up right now. Oh, wow, that's worth a lot. Why is that worth so much? Why is it worse so much? I know there's a... Oh, yeah, because it's Cure Day. I thought this was tonic for some reason. Yeah, this is because it says tonics right here. We're definitely selling these. That is a no-brainer. However, I'm going to need some stuff to put on display as well. We'll put one of these on display. I don't have a thing for cures, so we'll just put it there. Do I have any other cures we're selling? Hello. Yeah, that. Now, the one thing you have to watch out for in this game, the green number generally means that it has a bonus the day it's going to sell, right? It also has green if it's been aged. So you might want to kind of pay attention to the number, not just the green. Also, these are worth a lot. These are worth more than these. I don't have another shelf for increased cure, but these are worth more than these. And then we'll throw in all of those. And then all of these. This is good. This is enough to sell. Oh, we need some stuff on display there. Oh, I have these too. I have more of these. Hold on. 3,000 for... Okay. There. 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 Since I usually don't end up selling all the potions, I'm going to leave these 2 spots blank. I want to guarantee I sell the more expensive stuff. But I will put these on display because they're worth more right now. Do I have anything else that's worth a ton? To sell? No. But to put on display, that's worth more than that. I think that's it. 21, 24, 28. These are actually worth more. There we go. And last time we actually discovered how these things work. For the longest time, I could not figure out how these bonuses worked. The 15% increase and the 5% for each one. You know how it works? It works exactly like these do. Except not. I kept thinking maybe this is like just an entire store buff, because you don't sell these. These are for display. You don't sell them. So what's the point of this? I finally figured it out. This simply increases the price of this one potion. That's it. That's all it does. But you don't sell these, so why is that important? The higher this number, the more customers come in per day. That's what it. That's why these things are so cheap, these display cases. By increasing the price of the potion on display, you get more customers. That's all. Isn't as good as we thought it was, because this could have been like a whole store thing. But that's way too powerful for how cheap these display cases are. So we figured it out. Increase the price of these potions, increases the customers. Alright, this is what we're selling. But we're not selling yet. No, it's about the customer experience. And if that customer experience costs at least double the price tag of the potion, then that just means they're getting even better experience, right? That's how it works. They're paying for they're not just paying for the potion. They're paying for the service. The great customer service. I want more of these. And I also want more of... I already have 17 of these. But they're still really good right now. Anything that requires purple, these are great. I kind of forgot all the new stuff I got. That's not bad for just like a Magimin amount. What is this? Bad. Yeah, I'll do spiders again. I don't know, no revolution here. I kind of want more of these too. These are actually still pretty good. That's okay. We'll just do this. Also, I need to kick something. Remember how I've been using these as fuel the entire time? That's why I have 121 of them. These things have 210 Magimins total. These are great sources of fuel and gifts. But have I gotten anything new that's more than 210?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Good idea.
Shepherd.
So how has everyone started the weekend? It doesn't matter to me because every day is the same, but, what? Small Kappa. Small Kappa. So do I have anything that's worth more than 210 total? That's also considered a mana. That's important. Everyone loves mana. For the gift giving, that's what matters. So have I unlocked any new mana that gives me more than 210? I don't think I have. As far as food goes, I might have something better. But as far as the mana goes, I don't think I've unlocked a better one yet. I got super lucky on that, by the way. I got that mana very early. I had this one for the longest time, but it's only 75. Yep, that's it. This is the best one I have. Okay, we'll find a better one probably at some point. All right, and then we're going to use these as food. I'm gonna give them a purple item just to make that. Of course, I need 3. I can literally give anything. What's the cheapest thing I have? These things. There you go. And then we'll still duplicate these for gifts and food. Again, 3 is the most efficient because you get 6 for 3. You double your investment. And because it would also cost like 2 or 3 more to get to 7. This is good. Good. I want more of those red ingredients. They're the best I have by far. Did a short stream. You were streaming... I saw it. What was it? Amnesia. One of the Amnesia games. There's like 3 of them, I think. Dark Descent, A Machine for Pigs. I think there's like 1 or 2 more. I have not played them myself. I've seen them played a little bit. I forgot which game you were playing. I thought Scary Game, normally you play Phasmo, but I was like, but I was surprised it wasn't Phasmo today. It's like, what was it? Okay, Rebirth. I think I actually own them all through a Humble Bundle. Maybe I'll play them someday. I'm bad at puzzles, though, and I remember Amnesia being like kind of like one of those where do I go kind of games, which can be a little frustrating for me. All right, let's go travel. I did the gardening. Oh, I didn't do brewing. Whoops. Whoopsie. Master potion maker here. Almost forgot to brew potions. My first step is going to be seeing what I want to age. I already put all the potions I want to sell on display, which means I don't have to worry about putting potions in aging barrels and then being like, oh, I meant to sell those later. Are these all 20%? They are. Okay. So we're just going to throw in some potions to sell for future reference, like for future selling. I'm going to throw in... Not the healing ones. Those aren't worth it. These. I think 4-star superior is worth putting in here. And then how about some Masterwork Thunder tonics? Yep. I'm not selling tonics today, so I don't have to worry about it, even though there is a tonic bonus that I purchased, which was a waste, but if it wasn't a double cure, I would have sold those. Played some Elden Ring, beat a boss, had some Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh. I miss food. I miss food. I think I'm trying to like make myself have like a eureka moment in my life with food where I tried like eating a lot healthier and like not as much, but like, you know what? I just like food. It's fun. So there's an alternative. Be more active. The more active you are, the more fun food you can eat, right? So I made myself a choice. I either continue to be lazy activity-wise and just eat like a rabbit, just eat like salad, attempt to, or I actually get out of this chair every once in a while, get on my treadmill, do some stuff, at least just walk a bunch, burn some calories, and then I can eat some fun food. I think that's going to be the way to go. Plus, it's also healthier. I can actually get some exercise, so... I think I'm going to, at some point soon, I'm going to start using my treadmill again. Instead of doing the couch to 5K, which was kind of hard on my legs. At this point in my life, also I weigh more than I did last time I tried to do this, so it's not great on my legs. I think walking's the way to go. It does take a lot longer, unfortunately, but hey, I have time. I think I'm going to start walking an hour a day, and then go from there. I'll also at some point after that start using my desk elliptical while I stream. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. I can probably burn like 500 calories over the course of an entire stream. See, I eat more. I like to eat. Look, I like to eat, all right? That's just my thing. Which is a bad combination if you're not actually active, so... If I can offset that by being more active, great. Hey, if you told me, if you just walk an hour a day and then just like increase it as you go when you get more comfortable, you can have like pizza once every 2 weeks or fast food once every 2 weeks, or you can have some carby snacks every once in a while instead of just fruit or vegetables. Like, okay. It's like the carrot on the stick, except it's a slice of pizza. I need to treat it that way. I need to treat myself like that. It's just like, to go from like base instincts, it's like pizza on stick. Let's, on the treadmill, let's go for it. Yeah. Also, if I get used to walking again, maybe I'll try to do the treadmill streams again. I will be perfectly honest with you, they're a pain in the ass to do. Because of the setup, especially if I use the webcam. Which I wouldn't at first probably, but God, man, that setting up that green screen and lighting in this small room with my bed in the way was so annoying. I had to put a box light on my bed. That's how I broke the light. It was on my bed and I tripped over it when I was done, and the thing fell off my bed all the way to the floor and shattered the light. Oops. Also, that's how I got conked in the head when I was in bed. I set up a curtain rod over my bed where I sleep. And the curtain was behind the bed. And I snagged it when I was I was like in bed just like watching something, and I snagged it when I moved, and the bar fell off and fell about 6 or 7 feet and smacked me in the forehead. I have a hard head though, so it was fine. Still though, metal bar falling 7 feet straight down was not fun feeling, but again, hard head. I didn't even get a knot from that. It takes a lot to give me like at least like a bump on my head. It takes a lot. I had this story before where I was tying my shoes and my friend opened up the freezer door because I was right in front of the fridge, because I got out of the fridge and I was like, oh, I need to tie my shoes. And he opened the door without telling me, and I jumped up and my head went right into the bottom of the freezer door. It was enough to make the whole refrigerator like shift and then fall back. And that did give me a knot on my head. I hit right where the plastic was thickest because the screw was right there. That's where the handle was attached. I might have had a mild concussion. I didn't go to the doctor. I actually worked that night too. I worked midnights at the time. Could have been. I mean, hey, you're not supposed to sleep when you have a potential concussion. I worked, so I wasn't sleeping. These are also already aged. What do I age? Those are already aged too. Have I already aged like everything I have worth aging? These aren't worth much, but sure. At this point, I'm just aging anything I can get. How about... Also, you can only age the same exact potion, so that's why I'm not throwing in, like, a bunch of random ones. I'll go ahead and age those stamina potions. Yeah. Alright, time to brew. What should we make? What are some potions we could use more of for use in the field, or potentially selling on a good day? Well, I can tell you right now, I can make some really good Thunder Tonics. I know I already have some aging, but if there's ever a tonic day again, especially a Thunder Tonic day or campaign I can buy, Thunder Tonics are great for me to sell. Because I can make some good ones. That's my specialty right now. Because I have access to a very good ingredient for them. First off, they're these, the 3232s, but I actually have a better version of it now. These things. In fact, they're so good, I don't even have the Magiment room for them. These are going to be like last, like 5th cycle ingredients. Okay, have fun. Yep, I can only fit 10. These make a guaranteed 0-star masterwork, which is why they're great for making, because I can sell them. So we're going to immediately do this. I can set it to 4, so they're done by the time I get back. How about... I actually am running a little low on this stuff, but I'll get some more today. That... And then 2 of those. So any ingredient I have that's a 32-32 makes a fantastic potion still. Speaking of that, what other 32-32s do I have? So I'm looking for 64 as total. That helps me look through this quicker. I'm looking at the total amount. 64, 64. There's one. That's a 48-16 though. Yeah. No, 48-16 the other way. 32-32. These can make some great fire tonics. Here's the thing though. Fire tonics are worth less than thunder tonics. Unless it's fire tonic day. So that's a possibility. Let's remember the red one. The red and yellow one. I'm looking for something that's a little better to make. I know I have at least one more newer one that's 32-32. Nope. 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 I have so many ingredients, but they're kind of worth hanging on to. I wish you could sort them. If I had to give the developers of this game any, like, suggestions for quality of life improvements, this is one of them. Please let us, like, sort these by amounts as well as type. I can make some great healing potions, but those don't sell for a lot either. Ooh, mana potions. While mana potions don't sell for that much, I could make them for use in the field. One masterwork mana potion, which is probably overkill, could maybe get us through an entire adventure in cycle 5, in week 5. That's a possibility right there. The Griffin Whetstone Diamond. What does red and blue make? Red and blue. Red and blue makes ice. Let's make some ice. They're not worth as much, but they're still useful. Yeah. Guaranteed masterwork. I could sell them on ice day, or I could even use them if in the last cycle it enters an area that has ice. This could, like, almost guarantee a win all the way through. Yeah. And no negatives too. I feel like I'm definitely like a tonic maker. I have the ingredients to make some very good tonics. Oh, one less. I need more. I need to get more oak wood. $2 p.m. Oh, those they actually did. Wow, retail stores normally don't do that because they're retail. I mean, I got in an accident once because the place wouldn't let us leave early, and on the way home I slid into somebody because it was all icy on the road. We could have left at any point during the night and it would have been fine, probably. Waiting outside that they won't be open until Monday. Wow, that is wow. We had issues with credit cards a couple times at Best Buy. We just did manual entry. We never closed for any reason. Yeah, their backup system should be pen and paper. I mean, I don't know, I'm just amazed they did that. It's a pain it's a pain. I went through a couple of those at different places. When the system's down, it is a pain to deal with. You have to do a bunch of offline pickups and stuff. They're not fun. They're also inaccurate. They're also very easy to flag. You know how many times we had people fight a charge because they went to the store, we did an offline pickup or credit card purchase, and then they flagged it through their bank thinking they get it for free because they were like, oh, this card wasn't used officially in the system, it was typed in or written down. Someone stole my credit card number and used it. Yeah, we have surveillance tapes. We were easily able to, like, not get a bunch of, like, chargebacks and fraud stuff because it's just like, is this you? Like, okay then. We have cameras. Yeah. You know, they can do it. They just don't want to. I don't blame them, though. They're a pain. And for a business standpoint, you are losing money. But the fact is, they're pre-orders. They're already paid for. Why risk someone saying, like, I never picked that up? It's like, yeah, but we did it manually. Yeah, but it wasn't official, so it's not in the system yet. I didn't pick this up. Give me another one. I mean, from a business standpoint, it's probably better not to do them. Also, it's just nice to your employees. Maybe they should think about that every once in a while. It could be a little rough. What else should I make? What else should I make? We can make them good mana potions. That might be... Oh, that's right. We can also make even better health potions with this. These are actually too good. The 44/44s are too good. I can't use them yet because the cauldrons aren't good enough. I actually have some ingredients that are too good for the cauldrons. Ooh, even better fire potions. That'll be for next time. I could actually make a potion that has a red. Finally. Yeah, we'll make some good mana potions. Awesome. Wait, why is brew like marked? Oh, I used the wrong thing. I have it set on the wrong thing. That's right. You actually have to change it. It doesn't register it. Okay, there you go. Okay, and we have one more, and I'm going to make probably just health potions. Or mana. We need mana. We're already making super mana potions. Although I could make some grand mana, because we'll never have to make them again, probably. And we can use these for people like Zid, who has a ton of mana already. Yeah, we'll make some, like, regular mana potions. Which means I don't have to use super awesome ingredients. We can just throw in whatever garbage we want that has negative traits. Mana is green. Do I have any more of those 40 greens that have a negative? I think I'm out of them. I'll just use these. They're outdated, and they guarantee 3-star grand for use. This is fine. Keep doing that. And I'll throw in a cactus, and a mushroom. Sure. Awesome. And then we have one more. I have so many cauldrons now. I don't even want to brew anything. This cauldron's outdated. I don't even want to brew anything because it's kind of a waste. But remember, it's not really a waste because when you're using old cauldrons, you use old ingredients too. That I won't be using that much more. So I can make just some regular health potions. Or I think I'm going to make a fire tonic and use the fire ingredients that are a little outdated. These. They're actually not outdated. I forgot that this cauldron is worse than I thought. I'm just not going to use this one. I don't really need anything right now. I'll save the ingredients until I get a better cauldron. Don't need it. Okay, so we're going to go out and we're going to get new cards finally. I did that. Let's save it in case I mess something up. Yes, I played Pokemon Violet a little bit. I purposely avoided stuff. I didn't get any evolutions, or if I did, I would have pressed B to cancel it, because I want them to evolve on stream. I did see one new Pokemon in the field, but I did not catch it. And I was playing in handheld mode, so the Pokemon was so small, I couldn't even get a good look at it. I purposely kind of avoided it. I also did some of the raids. They're 1-stars, so there was nothing new in there. It was just like old stuff. I also used AI teammates. So I banked on the fact that the AI teammates wouldn't use anything new, and I was right. They didn't, or at least stuff I haven't seen yet. I didn't want to have any actual people because they probably bring in like some high-level new fully evolved thing I don't want to see. Do it again just in case. All right, let's go. So I have priorities here. I know of 4 cards I want. I'll tell you right now. If I can get these 4 cards, I think I can make our haggle deck super good. And where do I get these 4 cards? Muktuk, Zid, Quinn, Saffron. In fact, I believe 2 of them are very close, like the next card. Quinn's, I think, is a pain to get to. But we're close. Actually, I think Zid's is also like the highest rank one because it's really good. We're going to make our rounds. We're going to hang out with 3 people. Zid is a priority because her card is ranked 10. Muktuk, I think, is also ranked like, and Quinn are like ranked 9. I believe Saffron's is the next one, so. I mean, the game is, look, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The game is fun. I think it's a combination of the game doesn't run the greatest on the Switch. It's not that big of a deal, but I'd rather have less graphics and have it run smooth than have attempted better graphics and more stuff on the screen than have it run bad. I'd rather have a 1080p monitor with a high refresh rate that's consistent than a 4K monitor that only runs at like 30 or 40 frames in games. You know what I mean? Like, with my GPU at least. Just give me some consistency. And I did play a lot of Pokemon on and off stream before it came out. That was probably a mistake. I am enjoying it though. It is different. Maybe they can fix some stuff in the future. I mean, I know it's based on hardware. Maybe they can like have a patch come out to maybe tone down some of the stuff just a little bit. Maybe be able to like do some more testing and maybe have it run a little bit better. Sometimes you can get that to work. Just like some little tweaks might be able to get you like an extra, like, you know, 5 or 10% performance or something. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to rank up Muktuk because I want his card. I will tell you right now, Quinn's is the lowest priority. Muktuk, Saffron, and Zid's card are the good 3 that I want. This one I can get later. So yeah, let's rank up Muktuk. Although I'm going to send out Zid. I'm going to send out my adventurers first, so they're guaranteed to be back first thing in the morning tomorrow. I know there's leeway to it, but I'm not going to mess with it. We're just going to send them out first. Hang out with Zid, and then send her out, and then the others. Because an adventure takes 6 little time pips here, you can hang out twice and then send them out. And they'll be back in time for morning. Because there's 2 overnight. You don't see. Need plenty of that. That's probably good. Gift. I probably have so many rank ups banked with these people. Honestly, people like Muktuk might be done, and I just haven't done the rank ups yet. I can get into the cauldron. My god, I do not need a 7th or whatever cauldron. I really don't need an extra shelf either. I really don't need it. I'm not selling enough to warrant it. However, having more shelves does mean I can have more of the increases to certain potions available. Best Buy is turning people away? Okay. That's one of the situations where if they're in line like, hey, when I called, someone here told me that you're doing it. It's like, that doesn't matter. It's unfortunate, but sometimes, you know, they can't fix that problem. If someone gave you wrong information, it's like I can't do anything about it. They were probably told by, like, the home office, don't open. Like, we had situations where, if someone, we had, like, instead of having, like, our job at customer service, where we had the thing where we're like, it's like someone who's specific to questions over the phone, they got rid of it and made a phone hub. Phone hub sucked. A lot of people there would not do their job properly, or at least, most likely they weren't trained properly, or didn't have the proper resources. Let's be honest. That's probably the case. But there was one person in particular that would always do, like, improper stuff. they would do like a stock check. But whenever you do a stock check and there's less than 2 items available, they're supposed to call us and have us verify before someone drives like an hour to our store to get it. They never did that. I don't know how many times someone would show up like, "Hey, do you have this in stock?" And I'd be like, "Oh no, it says we have 0." It's like, but this they actually had a name. They'd be like, "This person told me you had some." It's like they're supposed to call us to make sure. We probably sold it while you were on the way, or it hadn't updated yet. Oops. Like there's nothing I can do. I can't like conjure a new one out of nothing. Like they understood. They never had, they complained, but not about that. They knew I couldn't help them. It was just like, yeah, they should have checked. It's like, yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do about it. Sound, sight. Ew. Yeah. I don't like those. I'm not going to bank on certain enhancers because they're kind of hard to predict and honestly plan sometimes. It seems like certain Magiman colors have certain traits that they more than not affect in a positive or negative way. Like, for instance, like red might have way more smell and sight as opposed to some others. I'm not sure if that's intentional or just the RNG at work. Went to you. And trust me, as someone who never goes outside, I know how annoying it can be when you're told something is happening or something's in stock or whatever, and you get there and it's not. Like, I'm sure, like, as, some employees and, like, my manager especially felt this way. But, it's like, not a big deal. You can come back tomorrow or later. It's like, yeah, but some people, like, for one reason or another, just don't go places very often. And it's just, like, such a annoyance to be like, oh, all right. I'm also one for efficiency. I don't go anywhere unless I can do like 5 or 6 different things. It's like, what can I do today? Oh, I have to go do this, look for this, get a haircut, do like some grocery shopping. Cool. Good day to go out. I can do everything at once. Ooh, a 4444. Did I already have this? I don't remember if I had this or not. That's not good and also not new. I think I had this too. Oop. Yeah, snow doesn't help. Ooh, that's new. First we have this, which is not... It's okay. And I also already have some. What is this thing, though? Oh, it's a better version of the other thing. 132 red, 66 green. This would be hard to balance, and it has 2 negatives. But if I need red, this will get the job done. Plus, with my current closer ignoring negative effects, yeah, that's bad. I'll just get 1. I feel like I'm underusing Baptiste. I've always read in guides like he's the one to go to for more ingredients because you can just buy as many as you want and wreck the environment. But I already have this. I don't want this. I already have some of these. I mean, I'll do 4 just for a guaranteed rare. Maybe I'll get like a better mana that I can use for food. I'm definitely the person that says and agrees with, if you don't have something super important to get to and it's really like snowy and icy outside, just don't go outside. I know some jobs are lame and we'll make you go in no matter what. State of emergency outside, who cares? Come to work or else you lose your job. But like, don't go outside for just like little things, because it does just make it dangerous for yourself and everybody else. More people on the road means more potential accidents. And also more vehicles that emergency vehicles have to go around. to get to other emergencies that are happening. Whenever there was snow, or like I would not go. Like, I mean, I don't go anywhere anyway, but unless it was an emergency, I'm just like, man, I could really go for some pizza. I should go get some. Oh, it's icy and snowy outside? Nah, I'm good. Also, my car sucks in snow. It's bad. Like, my car, I've only had 2 vehicles, but I've actually driven a few vehicles in the snow. And my car is the worst of all of them, by far. It's bad. It's a very light car, so it just slides on everything. It hydroplanes in the rain all the time. It just has like, it doesn't have a lot of weight to it, so it just doesn't have a lot of grip. And it just does not do well in weather at all. And I've driven in the snow several times where I had to for job purposes, and it was not fun. I was doing like control slides everywhere. Unfortunately, the one time I got in an accident, when work wouldn't let me leave early, there was a hill and a light at the bottom of the hill, and the light was red. Now, if I was smart, or just older and more experienced, I would have stopped at the top of the hill. But I didn't, and I slowly went down the hill, and then slowly couldn't stop, and I just slid right into the person that was sitting at the red light. It was so slow, though, it didn't do any damage to their vehicle. It damaged mine. A little bit. Where the bumper connects to the car frame, 2 of the screws got like sheared off. That's what bumpers are for, though. They absorb the damage. Wasn't a big deal. Then someone slid into me about 2 minutes later and actually did some damage to my car, so I had to get it repaired, but because they were going way faster than I was. I wasn't even in the car. Like, we were like waiting for police to show up. Like, outside. And then someone was like, slid into me. I already have this, but it's decent. That's actually pretty good. These are great. I already have plenty of those. And then more fuel. Okay. Mint, you really didn't give me anything super great, but I like you. So here's a gift. You tried your best. Oh, you actually had a policy like that. Man, dude, my policy, the places I worked at, was just, you're staying. In their mind, I think what they were thinking was this. I would not be surprised if this wasn't the case. They're probably thinking, especially that gas station I worked at that was open 24/7. If we force our employees to not leave when it starts snowing and icing and stuff, they'll just have to stay and work more hours because they can work because other employees can't come in. That literally happened. I had a friend who worked there, and he was stuck there because of the ice and snow, and he had to stay there for like half a day or more because he couldn't leave. Now, he didn't work because he was already at 40 hours. He couldn't, but he just had to like stay there and not do anything, and he's just stuck there. That'd have been so boring. Actually, one time I went and got him. That was dumb. I'll admit, that was dumb. In my crappy car in the snow, I actually went and picked him up and we went back to my place and just played video games. I shouldn't have done that. I am amazed I did not get into an accident. I mean, I drove super slow and I was careful, but still. I don't know how many like 4-wheel drive vehicles I passed on the way that were like stuck in ditches or just like stuck in anyway. And I was just in my little like plastic car just going slowly down the road. It also wasn't that far. I only lived like 10 minutes away. Which place has a negative right now? Dragon Oasis has increased loot drops. Crater sucks. So Dragon Oasis I need to do twice. And then, okay, yeah. Dragon twice. And then probably Arctic, because Crater has a negative. Mint, how do you like the Arctic? You like the cold? I could overpay quite a bit and give you one of these. This is too good. No, this is too good. It has 4 positives. I might want to sell these. Instead, they have 4. The positives I don't think reflect on the price. This has 4 positives. I might sell this instead of the other ones. That being... Oh, I also have this. That's right, I had these too. Use that. Also, how about a... mana potion. And one of my crappier ice potions. And a big health potion. Go for it. Oh, I need a drowsiness cure too. I needed one more health anyway. Yeah, Mint's lack of slots is not great. However, I have a potion that holy crap. That's awesome. Look at how many potion slots she has now. That's complete overkill. I should make some tolerance potions that are just like grand or superior, and that would be enough for her. That is also, these are aged. Masterwork. That's kind of a waste. That's too much. I think I will make some in that crappy cauldron. I think I'll make some grand or superior. Even just like a couple more slots would help, because I can't finish this with Mint. She's not good enough. That's fine. We'll just do like the first couple. We've gone to the Arctic quite a bit. That's fine. Corsac. Phone call? Okay. Have fun. Oh, we got some Xeno Noir, which I believe I got a while ago. We have some Xenoplasm. Not bad. We have some Slaughtermelon, which is great. A 76 blue, and that's all it is. That's good. A 66 green is amazing. I don't have this yet. I'm duplicating this. Then we have some Guillotine Eel, which is, I guess, good for a red, green, yellow. And Morphil. That was good stuff. Good job, Corsac. I'd give you a gift for that. Also, since you had to go to the Arctic for that, I'll now send you to a place that's super warm. Well, as Titus says in Final Fantasy X, out of the frying pan and into the freezer, the opposite. Out of the freezer and into the volcano. I need a poison cure, which I only have... Oh wait, is it grand? It is grand. Okay, that's good. And I definitely need health. And I definitely need a fire tonic. Grand. Oh, what does this worth? Grands aren't worth much anymore. Let's throw a grand in there. And a mana. Go for it. Oh, I need to pick. Aww, they're all on display. I can't use them because they're on display. That's okay. They're worth so much today. There's no way I would use it in the field instead of selling it. And nothing is overkill. I mean, I got there. This is probably overkill. 30. Nope, it's not actually. This is fine. I will actually throw in a stamina potion. It is aged, but I aged it just because it was there to age. It's superior. Let's see. Vine aged grand. Oh, that's worse. That's way worse. Give me that. And then a sight potion. What's my worst sight potion? These? Yeah, it's only a 4-star grand. How about another one? There's increased loot drops. How about just more of that? Sure. Hey, Gibbous. Welcome to Potions. That's worth it. We're working on getting more cards, because I'm going to make our Haggle deck even more broken. I have some ideas. I know of some other cards that are in this game that I don't have yet, and I'm looking forward to just making it even more broken. We have some Gold Dollop, which is pretty useless to me. We have these things, which I'm already getting from Baptiste, which is good. We have some of these great 33, 33, 33 items. I believe there's one potion that uses green, yellow, and blue. That's good for that. And we have some more of those good red items. Good job, Zed. Also, we're ranking up because one of the cards I want is hers. Zid, Muktuk, and Saffron are our priorities. Quinn has a card as well that I want, but it is the least useful of the 4. So I'm happy with just doing this. We're on day 36. This goes to day 50. I don't know the end game, though. Since this is a story game, remember how we figured out that there's no more potions to unlock? Like, all the potions are unlocked? It's possible that next cycle some story thing might happen where we don't get a full 10 days of potion making. Maybe it'll only be like 6 or 7. And there'll be like an end game or something. I don't know. But if it does stay to that cycle build, it'll be day 50. So we still have plenty of potions to go. We have plenty of time to just get super OP and make as much money as possible. Yep, because of the deck I have, and I'm trying to make it even better. I scream, you scream, we all scream for frozen yogurt. Huh, it's not quite as catchy as it should be, is it? I guess you could workshop it. Nuh-uh, sounds like work. And today's anything but. Sylvia is familiar with the ice cream vendor, enough to notice that something is unusual. This place is usually a lot busier. Well, about that. I sort of rented the place out. Wow, really? You can do that? What can I say? Sometimes being a celebrity has its perks. I've got the run of the place for a couple hours, and I humbly suggest that we use the time to eat as much frozen yogurt as humanly possible. Why not ice cream? A rookie mistake, Syl. With ice cream, you pick a flavor, and then it sorta is what it is. But with yogurt, you have a huge array of toppings, and therefore a lot more control over the final dessert. I mean, you can put those same toppings on ice cream. But I think what she's saying is, it's kind of like a burger, as opposed to soup. The ice cream here is like weird mixes of stuff. It's like, basically think about ice cream like a Rocky Road. Think about ice cream that's just like has like 5 or 6 things in it. It's all mixed together, right? Like a soup. She wants to get frozen yogurt and control the toppings, kind of like a sandwich. You have like the standard meat, and then you put on whatever you want. Okay. Kind of a blank slate. A steady beat on which you overlay a method of your own making. I wonder what the card is called. Just look at our options, Syl. It boggles the mind. Sylvia gazes upon the available toppings, and she quickly sees that Zid has a point. Colorful confectionaries, fruits and nuts, and candied eyeballs lay spread out before them like a banquet set by sugar-crazed children. It's enticing, and slightly overwhelming. I don't know if I need more decision points in my life. I can help you make good choices. It's all about maximizing your pleasure. Fresh fruit is tasty, but dried fruit is denser, so you can eat more of it. An ectoplasm takes some getting used to, but it won't cause your blood sugar to spike and crash like butterscotch will. Oh, ectoplasm is keto-friendly. Interesting. Oh wow, I can eat ectoplasm. Good. Wow, you really put some thought into this. Yeah, I'm a master of the scales, meaning both musical scales and the yogurt weigh-in variety. This is pretty amazing, and so generous of you. I like the idea of doing something nice for you, pal. And, well, might be a little premature, but I'm in the mood to celebrate. You know the song I've been working on? I'm almost done, and I'm on track to finish it tonight. There are still some rough spots to iron out, and a few clumsy rhymes, but the first draft is always the hardest part, and in the end is in sight. Yeah. That's a huge accomplishment. Well, thanks, although I try not to pat myself on the back until the reviews are in. I only hope this is the start of a new chapter, that this is just the first of a new slew of original songs. This is what it's all about. This is why I got into music to begin with. Why exactly did you get into music? Well, this sounds cheesy, but I wanted to make a difference. Alright, that's not the whole story. What I wanted was to be in the spotlight. I've always loved being the center of attention. But I also wanted to use the spotlight to enact real change. It's just amazing to me the power music has to sway hearts. I wish everyone with the platform thought more carefully about how to use it. This is entirely 100% way too accurate in modern day. With great stage presence comes great responsibility, right? Oh, it's like a singing Spider-Man. Only I got totally swept up in the race to be on top. I let myself become a cog in a corporate hit-making machine. I didn't write a single word, or share a single original opinion. Not for years. No time like the present. Isn't that the truth? The words have been flowing out of me lately. But I still need to write the climax of this song, and it's important to get the tone right. So what do you think? Has the hero come to the end of her trials? Should she be pretty confident? Or does she worry that she'll fall short, right until the very end? Ooh. It's a song meant to inspire. On one hand, confidence is good. But on the other, having a thing talk about how anyone can be insecure at any time could also be good. But we are going for like a hit to let her make more stuff. So I think confident at this point.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Yeah. She's come all this way and she's learned to trust in her abilities. Sounds like it all builds to a rousing finale. Alright, that should be the last piece of input I need. Now I've just gotta iron out that rhyme scheme. Nothing rhymes with coupon, does it? That the final treat I had for you today. Oh, okay, coupon. 50%! I mean, explorations aren't that expensive, but still. A coupon! Soup's on. Yeah. That was pretty bad. I'm obviously not a songwriter. And yet, make no mistake, I couldn't have written this one without you. Also, hydrate. Now, I've only ranked it with one person, right? Zid. Muktuk and Saffron are the other two I want. But Zid's card is like one or two stages beyond theirs, and it's also really good. I'm tempted to rank up twice with her. Thing is, though, I believe Saffron's next card might be the one I want, and Muktuk, I think, has two more. Well, Zid might have three. 2 or 3. Let's just go with them. Let's space it out. Oh, I need to send Zid out before I do anything. If I don't send Zid out now, she won't be done in time for the morning. Whoa. Alright, Zid, I'm sending you to the volcano. Because it has extra drops, but it's not extra difficult. Let's give you a poison potion. I don't have that, unfortunately. You have enough mana to get through all 6 in front of you. All I need to do is give you a crappy fire potion. 2 old health potions, because that'll work. And how far does that get me? How much health do I have left? Yeah, that's fine. Just give 30. And I will also give you a sight enhancer for extra loot. And again, I did not realize how powerful these tolerance potions were. If you have the money to bankroll, which I kind of do now, you can increase the potion slots so much. You could stack so many things, like stamina potions, sight potions, and bring back so much stuff. This is complete and total overkill. I believe in the crappy cauldron, I'm going to start making grand or even barely superior versions of this for Mint, because Mint only has 4 potion slots. And, I mean, Zid only has 5. That'll be good for both of them. And I'm going to make some of these too. I'm going to make superior sight enhancers because they get you more stuff. How much does a master get you? 75% chance? That's pretty good. I'm assuming that superior gets you 50. Which is also good. And you can stack them too. These actually do stack. So if I make 2 superior, that's 100% probably, if it's 50. What if you did this? Oh, only 150% chance. Oh yeah, I have the money to bankroll the expeditions now, so... Oop, get up there. Should be good, but I'll double check just in case. Yeah, it's fine. Hi, Zid. And now we're going to go talk to Saffron and Muktuk and rank them up and get their cards. Now, when you see how good these cards are, keep in mind, our deck is built on mostly 0s and 1 costing cards with rhythm to make them cost one less, and then jingle to offset the few plus 2 cards I have. It's meant to play like a ton of cards in one turn and just not stop. But remember, the problem with our deck is this. The only cards we have that give us influence really are chorus cards. When you play, we have 4 of them. When you play them, they're worth 5 more every time. 5, 10, 15, 20. We also have that squirrel card. Every card you play, once that's been played, is worth 2 influence. And as you've seen, here is a normal sale. We get near the end. We fish for our flattery card, which gives plus 15% for 1 turn on the price, and our closer, which ignores negative traits and it's plus 5%. We also look for choruses if we need it. Here's the problem. Let's say we needed 24 interest to finish off the sale. The closer gives us 12 with Squirrel up. But the next chorus card might give us like 25, which is too much. So then we start playing a bunch of 0s and 1 cards to get 2 per with Squirrel to get within 12, right? That's what we're doing. It's kind of a waste of time. I have an idea that's going to replace the chorus cards. That's going to work even better. But I have to unlock the cards first. And also that build is gonna not have Squirrel. We're not gonna need it. Squirrel's biggest positive was to fine-tune the end amount so we don't go over with a chorus. We'll no longer need that. I'm almost out of material for my pipe. I'll go on a limb and guess you don't buy your tobacco at the marketplace. It actually isn't tobacco at all, just a soothing blend of flower petals and witch bramble. Well, chorus is very good for finishing off very quickly, right? Because they cascade. Especially in a deck where they only cost 1, and I have cards that draw 0s and 1s more often. Chorus, 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 done. But here's the thing we've discovered. It isn't just about finishing the tiers anymore. It's about increasing the percentage of the potion itself. Like with Flattery, with plus 15. There are 2 other cards I can put in the deck that increase the potion the potion percentage directly, which means you can get more than just finish the tiers. So that's why it's better. Chorus is really good if you want to just finish quickly. You want to speedrun this game and just don't care about the potions too much and just max out the tiers and be done. Like, that's good enough. Chorus is fine. We're going to try something new though. No wonder it smells so floral. Let me show you how I do it. Saffron pushes aside some foliage to reveal a small workstation. Among the tools on display, Sylvia recognizes a mortar and pestle and a small fermenter. Until recently, I reused old jars for fermentation. Mutt Tuck's craftsmanship is second to none. Not that you need to hear that from me. I know you two are close. Oh. The dialogue changed. That's some dynamic dialogue change. The only time she ever would have said that line is if I was romancing Muktuk. Aw. Okay. You want to take a spin with the pestle while I cycle out the fermenter? Make it nice and fine. Dried fairy flowers hang from a line that runs between tree branches. Saffron reaches up and plucks a few petals. Places the brittle petals in a pinch of bramble vine into the mortar, where she then hands to Sylvia. Sylvia gets to work grinding the materials down. The repetitive motion and the sound of the clanking pestle lull her into a peaceful haze. It's kind of relaxing, isn't it? Small work with the hands can be meditative, particularly if you aren't the type to enjoy sitting still. We both know you don't like being idle. The smell is soothing too. Maybe I should take a puff from your pipe. Oh, I'm not sure that's a good idea. Even if it isn't tobacco. The smoke isn't good for your lungs. I know that might sound hypocritical of me, but as a Fey being, I have less to worry about. Humans are fragile, and like to keep you in one piece. You know what? Thanks. You're a good influence. It's kind of like Ring Call in Mass Effect. Like Krogan alcohol. Don't. Even if you think you're big and tough and like to drink hard stuff, you don't drink Ring Call. It will just kill you. Although the argument can be made that since, well, I guess that's a spoiler for Mass Effect. There's reasons why Shepard might be more immune to it. Besides just plot armor. Which, I mean, is stronger than anything else, so. You can't see it in this picture. Well, yeah, you see the ears. But in pictures where you can see her whole body, she is kind of like a what is the word? Satyr? Kind of like Phil and Hercules. Basically has like goat legs. Kind of like Pan. Goat legs, little tail, you know. Glad you didn't take offense. I'm honest. This touches on a topic I've been dwelling on lately. Not sure exactly how to put this. Not to be a total mimic, but remember to breathe. Well, that's right. Of course that's right. Managing stress brings serenity of mind, and vice versa. This card is amazing for how much stress reduction we have because we can play that stress card like 3 times every potion. Draw 5 cards. Can only be played if stress level is less than 20%. As if we can, once we get that stress set up in the first potion or 2, we're never above 20. We're never above 10. 5 cards. And even better, there's no limit to what you can draw. You know how improv only cost 1, but you can only get 3 cards, and they can only be 0 or 1 cost cards. This draws anything, including schemes, rhythm. I'm more likely to fish for rhythm now instead of going to the next turn, and flattery. And another card I want to add to the deck also costs 2. So this is great. Now, if I didn't have one of those kind of decks where you could just play, you can go through your deck like at least once every potion, it might be hard to play. That is why Luna's cards might be actually decent for a normal deck, like that build on high stress. But since I can play that regulated breathing card so many times, by halfway through the haggle session, I'm losing like 10 stress a turn. Not a big deal. See? You've taught me a lot. I'm glad about that. And I'm glad for the reminder that I can speak openly with you. Here's what has me troubled. You're human, Sylvia, and I'm not. My lifespan is longer than yours. My body's more resilient. I'm not immortal by any means, but chances are I'll still be here when you're gone. Given my history, I'm sure you can imagine how that makes me feel. Oh, we're getting to some like a sorry stuff. So if you romance Saffron, it'd be like romancing Liara, where the idea is like, you will be dead from old age before she is. I still say, if you like JRPGs, and you kind of like the philosophical idea of like what happens when you're immortal, what does that do to you over the course of your lifetime, which is for all time. There's a game called Lost Odyssey on the 360, only on the 360 unfortunately, and it dives into that. Some of the best stuff of that game. There's a part of that game, one of the best parts of that game is when you unlock memories. There's no voice acting for it. It's literally just text on the screen that you have to read with like some ambient noise in the background. And it's one of the best parts of the game. It does such a good job highlighting like the negative parts of that. Still probably worth it. I mean, it's worth it for us because it's our whole life. But for someone who lives a lot longer, it's kind of rough. Nothing is certain, though. I mean, you could be mauled by a bear tomorrow. That's not what I meant by that. Or a slime could suffocate you in your sleep. Oh man, now I'm freaking out. I take your point. I'm dwelling on things that may not come to pass. Yeah, it's not like I'd let these thoughts get in the way of our friendship. That's a relief. Hey, I'm not one for drama, you know that. I'm only trying to be honest about my fears. And if I'm overprotective at times, or if it ever seems like I'm trying to push you away, hope you'll at least know where I'm coming from. Not a place of callousness. Quite the opposite. I know you care about me. Good. Don't forget it. Please be patient with me, Sylvia. This is an adjustment for me. It might take some getting used to. I want Saffron to understand that I'm not expecting her to move at anyone's pace but her own. Words don't seem sufficient. So how about a meaningful gesture? Oh. That's how this works. In order to unlock rank 10 for somebody, you have to make certain potions. I think I already have these. Saffron needs reassurance that Sylvia is willing to let her set the pace of the relationship. Sacrificing a pair of resistance Potonics ought to make the point nicely. That's kind of cool. And unlike all the annoying customers, it doesn't require a bunch of little picky things. Yes, I would like a fire tonic, but I would like it to smell good and also sound good. Why does the potion have to sound good? I'm the customer. I want it. I still don't fully understand the sound good part. I understand all the others except for sound good. I still, I don't understand that part. Like, smell good makes sense, taste good makes sense, feel good could be like, is it burning on the way down, or is it like nice and soothing? Even looks good could be like the presentation. No one wants to drink a potion if it looks like a bunch of like mud. It looks nasty. But the hear good just makes no sense to me. I mean, it's magical, maybe it's screaming or something. But yeah, that's how you rank up to rank 10, is the potion. That's a really cool idea. It's my money. I mean, I guess technically you're right, but doesn't mean I have to make it for you. All right, to Muktuk. Oh. Rank up.
Here we are, Sylvia, where we belong, on the cutting edge. The guild has recently debuted an entirely new art form. It is daring. It is immersive. It is ugly. Karaoke. Oh no. And I should like to try it.
Sylvia isn't sure what to expect. She settles into her seat while the guild's own bard kicks things off. How do you think Muktuk would sound singing? The bard has a beautiful voice, intimidatingly so. Her performance is meant to encourage the audience to step up and sing. It has the opposite effect on Sylvia. Muktuk shows no such reservations. As soon as the bard is finished, he's on his feet, downing his ale and bounding towards the stage. Muktuk belts out an utterly depressing song about loss, loneliness, and failure. Sylvia notes he doesn't need the microphone. And he certainly has the crowd's attention. All the chatter around the guild hall comes to a stop. And they all start crying. He's not good exactly, but he pours so much emotion into the song, it's impossible to look away.
Ah, that was invigorating.
Good job, but are you okay?
Of course. Why? Were my warbles not to your liking?
It's more of a choice of song, and I'm pretty sure you were crying through the third verse. Are we, good?
Oh, careless of me to choose such a song. I did not choose it for the lyrics, dear Sylvia, but for the pitch. Muktuk's vocal range lies somewhere below bass.
That's not surprising.
I am a happy walrus. I have much to be grateful for, although there is, I confess, a well of sadness within me. I tap it from time to time as fuel for art. Of late, despite all that is good in this life, I find that well is growing.
Is it something I can help with?
It is good of you to ask, and yet your kindness, it deepens my shame. For I have not been entirely honest with you, Sylvia. I told you that my ancestors, they have been quiet. But in truth, they have been utterly silent. To have been on my pilgrimage for so long and heard nothing, it is worrying, Sylvia, deeply so. I strive to be deserving of the ancestors' guidance. I push myself to my limits until my muscles ache, which probably takes a lot. Yet they remain silent, and so naturally I wonder. Is the problem with Muktuk? Is Muktuk not worthy of their wisdom?
Oh boy. I believe in you no matter what, and I'm sure you'll find the inspiration you need to create your masterpiece.
Your faith is a kindness, one I do not take for granted. Yet it is my faith that is in question. What if... I can hardly bring myself to say it, but I say it I must. What if there is no ancestors? What if those who claim to have heard them were untruthful? What if I am one only but the butt of some grand joke?
It's only natural to have moments of doubt, but you shouldn't doubt what you've accomplished. You're so talented, Muktuk. Your upgrades have have demonstrably improved my life. Why can't I say that?
As ever, you humble me. And it is very persuasive to focus on the artistry. If you were selling me my own cauldrons, I would buy.
There it is. There's our second card. This is the second card that's going in our deck once I have all the cards. Look how good this is. Raise interest by 10. Increase price of potion by 5%. That is just a straight 5% increase. You know how good this could be if I can get several of these a hand? If I can, like, cycle through my deck multiple times in one potion and just keep playing these? This is why I don't need Chorus. I can play these for a guaranteed 10. I don't have to worry about going too high up so the closer doesn't work. And I get a 5% increase every time I use it. I think this is going to be good. I think it's going to be better overall. There, see? You get where I'm coming from.
There are things I do well, and it is good of you to remind me. But I have grander ambitions. Fear not, however, I shall not allow myself to become mired in self-pity. For wallowing is the ultimate self-indulgence, and I do not have time to waste.
Muktuk is being too hard on himself. He needs to see that he's already accomplished great things. Maybe I can help with that. Yay, more... Oh, what is that? Alertness. I haven't made that in a while. Insight is 2020. Ah, insight and alertness enhancers. Okay. Muktuk is in sore need of a paradigm shift, and a combination of insight and alertness enhancers can provide moments of blistering self-awareness. Are we just giving our friends, like... I mean, are we just providing our friends with drugs to make them our friends? This seems a little weird. I mean, we are a potion maker. Still, it is a little weird. I mean, what if we made food? What if we were a food maker? Then it'd be like, hey, Muktuk's feeling down. Let's make him a pizza with like calamari and fish topping or something. It'd be the same thing, I guess. All right, we got 2 cards. We only need 2 more. We need Zids and we need Quins. Speaking of Quinn, since there are no good things to buy from Luna today, we'll also only open up once tomorrow as well, so we can do more rank ups. I'm probably giving too many gifts. I could probably stop. Everyone, except for Corsac maybe, probably already has maxed out rank stacked up. So what's good in here? These are very good for mana, awesome mana potions. These are very good for blue. These are very good for green. Those are okay. And good for red. Well, for anything that uses red and green. I would love... We have a 66 red, I think. So that's good. And we can also buy new ingredients. I think we actually fed him like 10 new ingredients last time. We have a 44 blue that looks good. Awesome. We have a 3-3-1 green, yellow, blue that feels good. Remember how I talked about this before? Sometimes the Magiman count is all that matters. Let's say we have let's, for the sake of argument, let's say we were making a mana potion that required green and yellow, right? But we just couldn't quite do it. We didn't have good ingredients for it. You could use this. Do mana potions need blue? No. But if you only put a certain amount of blue in, it'll still be stable and give you a guaranteed +1 star. And those 11 Magimans in there, the blue ones, count towards the rank up even if they don't belong in the potion. So sometimes, like stuff like this. If you're making a super duper health potion, you could throw one of these in, or even 2. It might stay stable, even with 44 extra blue, but that 44 blue counts towards the Magiman count. So you don't have to be perfect. Sometimes going from balanced guaranteed 2 star to stable guaranteed 1 star is worth it. for certain ingredients that might give you more than 2 stars. It just feels weird because you're trying to balance it, but at this point in the game, balancing is almost impossible. Definitely more of these. I want all of these. I have the money to purchase every ingredient in this store, probably. Ooh. A 66-22. That is a 3-to-1 ratio. I don't think there's a potion that requires 3 purple, 1 red. But I know there's a potion that requires purple and red, so we'll buy some of those. These are fantastic for fire potions. They're actually too good. But if I stock them now, I'll have them for later. Just a 1-1-1. I'll buy 3, make it an even 10. Again, a situation where Magicman count is king. This could be worth throwing in, even if it doesn't balance it properly. I'll buy all 4 of them. Same thing with stuff like this. If something requires red, green, and yellow and no purple, could be worth throwing in just one of them. These are good. A 44 purple that smells good. That's good. Also probably worth. 22 green that has 2 positive traits. Not bad. These are great for thunder potions. I already have 14 of them. But if I buy them now, I'll have them for all time. Like, they'll probably be good next cycle. These are probably future-proof at this point. $22 red that has 2 positive traits. I will take some. A 33-11 that also has positive traits. Okay. A 3-to-1 blue to purple. Not bad. Not a fan of those. I still have 10 of these. Buy more of these. These are great, but I have 31 of them. I think I'm good. Although if I buy more, again, these are future-proof. And they do produce good health potions for adventuring. I'm just going to buy them. I'll never run out then. Grasshoppers kind of suck. Liquid metal's okay, but I already have 10 of them, so that's fine. Got more of those. Creeping mildew. 32 crab that smells good. Can only buy 2. I'll buy them. These are great for easy mana potions. I'll just stock up on these. I really don't like this thing. I mentioned before it's good. It's good sometimes for Magicman count, but the Magicman count isn't even that high. I think it's just outdated. These are also outdated, but if I already own one of them, they're already taking up a spot in my inventory. Buying more doesn't really make it harder to go through my stuff, so. These are outdated, but they still make decent potions right now. So do these. These make good frost potions. For now. Until I get a 44-44 version. I still have, I have 18 of those, never mind. I was going to say those are still somewhat useful. I don't need 18 of them. A 64 yellow that tastes bad could still be useful, but I have 16 of them, so maybe it's not so useful. This could be good for Magicman count. But I feel like 32 is too much. If it was like 24 blue, maybe. Just if it's something for like red and green, I don't need blue, that could work, but it's a little high. I think these are still useful. These are also still useful, I think. But I have 15 of them, but you can only buy 4, so. I'm a sucker for like limited time stuff and like, you know, special editions that you can only buy 4 of them. Like, all right, I'll take it. I mean, look at all the steelbooks I have from Best Buy for the Marvel movies. I did stop buying them. I stopped at the second Spider-Man movie. But I have them all. I have, besides Hulk, I have a steelbook. There's more than one steelbook for each one, though, in different styles. I have at least one of the steelbooks for all the Marvel movies. I don't know why, but I do. They were also kind of expensive. They're also 4K, and I only got a 4K TV, like, not even like like a year ago. It's not a good one. It was on like a super Black Friday sale. It was like 250 bucks. Originally like 500 or 600. It's fine. I don't use a 4K monitor. I watch all my stuff on PC anyway. I don't have a 4K monitor because what I've read, it's not worth having 4K unless you have a certain size. And since I stream, I don't want a super big monitor because then it makes it so I don't have room for other monitors that I need or other things. I have a 32-inch monitor, probably too big. I feel like I could make my stream setup a little better if the monitor wasn't this big. But it can go vertical, and it would make a very large in fact, if I put this thing vertical, it would make almost 2 screens. Sometimes people that stream only have like 21 to 24-inch screens because to fit on the desk. This thing vertical is almost like that. So it's almost like having 2 screens. So if I ever get a smaller monitor for a better, like, more compact setup, I'll use this as a vertical monitor. Because it'll kind of just become 2 small monitors. Alright, we're good. Look how much money I have left! I bought all those ingredients and I still have that much money left. Wow. I really want to rank you up to get close. I will tell you right now, Quinn's card that I want is a closer. And it's a good closer. The closer I have now gets rid of all negative traits, which is good. But the faster we get better ingredients, the less likely I have to use ingredients that have negative traits. So this closer will be better. I think I'm done. Yeah, we're done. No upgrades. I don't need any carpentry. There's nothing in there I want to buy. I know what we can do. Let's buy a loot box. Let's buy a loot box. Disposable income. Let's buy a loot box. We got. Already had it. Already had it. I need this for an upgrade of some kind. It's also terrible. Already had it, I think. Oh, wow. This is good. Ooh, had to clear my throat there. 88. It has a negative, but hey, 88's good. And then more of these. Okay. That wasn't bad. I kind of want to buy more of them later. Oh no, it's begun. It's begun. I bought a scratch-off lottery ticket and won $5. And now I want to buy more of them. Alright. Yeah. So we only have 2 of the cards. I can't make the deck super amazing yet. But I can still put them in the deck to try them out. The 2 card... I won't use the Muktuk one. Because I don't know what I'd take out. I want to take out the 4 choruses for the Muktuk cards. But until I get the other cards, I don't think it's worth putting in yet. I will put in that draw card, though. Now, actually, we can kind of like make a pseudo version of it right now. Let me show you what I'm going to do here. First off, we have 9 cards I have to make room for. Wait, not 9, 7. 2 Muktuk. No, it is 9. There are actually another Muktuk card I already have that I want to put in. 2 Muktuk cards, a Saffron card, a Zid card, and 1 closer. I need room for 9 cards. I can already tell you right now it's going to be -4 chorus, +4 Muktuk cards. There's a reason why I'm not doing it yet, though. The other card I want from Zid is a very important card. By adding in those Muktuk cards, I am increasing the cost average of my cards, which makes Rhythm not work as well. because I'll be using a bunch of like cards that cost 1 instead of 0. To offset that, Zid has a card called Encore. You can only play it when you have 1 patience left, which does synergize well with Rhythm. Meaning, if I have 2 patience left, I can play a card that normally costs 2, but it only costs 1 on Rhythm. I'm not using any 3-cost cards. So I will always be able to effectively get to 1 patience to play it. I won't have to worry about like, oh no, it's stuck at 2 and I only have 2 cards that cost 2. Oh no. So Rhythm does good with that. So the reason it basically, when you have 1 patience left, you gain 4 patience by playing it, and it costs 0. And because of the glitch in the game, when you use Rhythm, it'll give me 5 instead. Unless they fix that. They might have fixed it, I don't know. Probably not. It kind of rolls over, so where it goes from 0 to like -1, so you get an extra patience for playing it. But until I get that card, I don't want to increase the amount of patience total in my deck, because I'll run out faster. But I'm going to be taking out all 4 choruses, and I'm going to be putting in 2 artistry and 2 craftsmanship. Craftsmanship's an old card, but it increases price by 3% and interest by 6. That's good. Every little bit helps. These 2 replace these. But what do I get rid of for the other 5 cards? Well, this one, the closer, is going to be gone for the other closer, because I'll have less negative traits at that point. So that's already taken care of. So I have 4 cards I have to get rid of. Well, I can get rid of Squirrel. This is active the entire haggle session, and if you play a card, you get 2 interest every time you play a card. I will no longer need this. In fact, it might be worse. I no longer have to, like, offset the fact that Chorus gives me too much, because Chorus is gone. I won't need this. There's 1. I need to get rid of 3 more cards. You could argue get rid of Flattery. It's a 15% increase to the price for 1 turn, which is essentially the last turn. But since I have so many Muktuk cards that raise it, and I can cycle through my deck faster, I think I can safely get rid of it. Plus, I'm adding in 2 2-cost cards. Getting rid of 1 would help. But what else? I need 1 more card. I need 2 more cards to get rid of. What do I get rid of? Mulligan is so good for just in case. You basically discard your entire hand and draw 1 card for each card discarded, minus this, and stress cards. This is very good for a just in case. If I use like 3 improvs and don't get what cards I need, I can mulligan if I have it, and get 6 new cards in place of what I just drew. Or 9 cards. Press the attack is kind of lame, it's only 1 card, but it gives 5 interest, which is kind of nice. I could argue getting rid of this. Jingle lowers the next card by 2 patience. These are really good at using for cards like Scheme and Rhyme and Flattery if I have it. Or, in this case, Artistry. When you play Rhythm, on the next turn all cards cost 1 less patience, which means Jingle is free. It also means cards like Scheme and Artistry still cost 1. But with Jingle, it costs 0. It's a nice way of just making it so you can save as much patience as possible, in case you have to start just throwing out schemes that cost 1 when you're out of Jingles. You could argue I don't need it as much anymore, but I think it still has its use. Improv is still awesome. Now, unfortunately, Improv can only draw 1 and 2 costing 0 and 1 costing cards. I can't draw Artistry, and I can't draw this new draw card either. And I can't draw Scheme. But what I can draw is more improvs. I can draw my duplicate card. I can draw this Muktuk card for 3% and 6 interest. I can draw Regulated Breathing. I can draw Jingle. I can draw Captivate and press the attack and mulligan. It's still useful. I would say Flattery's gone. The 15% is nice on top of the Muktuk cards, but I need to get rid of something. Rhythm is important. It's how this deck works. I would like to just have 1, because having more than 1's kind of a waste once it's played, but it doubles the chance of getting it, so I have to get rid of 3 cards somehow. And I don't know what. I like press the attack because it can draw anything. Improv can only draw 0s and 1s. But you do have a point, though. With this, I really don't need... It's nice because it gives 5 interest, which is kind of like a nice little bump. And I get another card. Card draw is really good. But yeah, I would probably get rid of this and something else for those 2 Saffron cards. It's probably worth it. Well, that means I need to get rid of 1 more card. Maybe a Jingle. Jingles are useful, but all they do is save me 1 patience every now and then. And with the Encore card, especially if I can dupe the Encore card, that gives me 4 or 5 patience, and Captivate gives me 2 or 3, if it's still broken. I feel like Captivate you could also get rid of. I only have 1, though. So, yeah, I would say press the attack, and maybe a Jingle. Maybe even both Jingles at this point. If I keep... You know what I could do? Since Captivate is probably still broken and gives me 3 if I use it for an opener, and 2 if I don't, under Rhythm, I can get rid of both Jingles, and just put in another Captivate. And then both of the Saffron cards. And both the Zig card. That could work. Yeah. I'm not going to mess with it until I get all the cards, though. There's also I know of a new Owl card, too. The next cycle, I get a new Owl card that's actually pretty good, too. I probably won't use it because it costs 3, but it's really good. I'll tell you what it does. You play it, and for the rest of I'm not sure if it's Haggle session or just the potion itself. Every time you play a card, you draw a card. That is extremely powerful. Even if it's just per potion and not the whole Haggle session. Every time you play a card, you draw a card. Under Rhythm, that is insanely good because a lot of cards are free. That's just almost unlimited card draw. So I might put 1 in the deck then too. Yeah, we'll figure it out once we get all the new cards. Although, like I said, I will put in that new Saffron card though. So this is draw 5 cards, but you can't play it if you have more than 20 stress. Well, I'm going to get rid of press the attack now. And play that. And then get rid of... I don't want to get rid of Jingle just yet. Because these do cost 2. I don't know, maybe I'll keep 1 Jingle. I kind of like it because I'm gonna have more cards that cost 2 and then 1 under Rhythm. Maybe I should keep the Jingles for that reason. And I'm not doing the Muck Tuck cards yet. So I don't want to get rid of Flattery yet. I mean, technically this is a better scheme. I don't want to get rid of card draw. But I could get rid of Scheme. Because Scheme only draws 3. And this draws 5. And I will hardly ever be above 20. This is just a better scheme. It does, but there's still plenty I can draw. And to be fair, when I take out the choruses, I'm going to introduce 2 more cards that have a 2 cost. Which means Jingle is actually a little more useful, and Improv is a little less useful. Improv has another thing, though. Improv is also good for one thing. Thinning the deck. When you look at your deck and see how many cards you have left, you can use Improvs to take out all the 0s and 1s, and then use Schemes to take out all the 2s. That's also a use for it. Like, if you have 6 cards left that cost 1, and only 2 that cost 2, you can play 2 Improvs, and now you're guaranteed to draw those 2 cards with your Scheme.
Be gone, vile man! Be gone from me!
Ninja's back. I might have to keep the Jingles just because of the 2s. I don't know what I get rid of then. Considering these are better schemes, I might just do this. I think that's fair. I still have 1 extra. I basically replaced a press the attack with a scheme and got these on top of it. I think that's fair. When I get the better closer, this swaps out. When I get the Muck Tuck cards, this swaps out. When I get Encore is the problem. I'm I'm probably going to take out Flattery. And probably one Jingle. They're still useful, but I got to take out something. I'd almost say it's too much card draw, but there's no such thing, because you can just keep cycling through your deck and getting the cards over and over again. Cards you only have one of, then become like you have two of, because you're just drawing them so many times. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I need to get rid of... Oh, also Squirrel. That's right, Squirrel as well. Okay. Once we unlock the Zid card, we can change our deck out. I'll just change the closer whenever I get it. Oh yeah, also, I had better potions to sell, didn't I? What was it? These are worth $29.70, but they have 4 positives. Those have only 3 positives, but they're 3-star. These will have 5... Ooh. These are 5-star, but have 2 negative. These are 4-star and have 4 positive. These are probably worth selling. I don't remember if the positives are in the price or not. I don't remember. But this is fine. 28, 9. Oh, so this is actually worth more. Yep, barely, but... There we go. Maybe this will get a few more customers in. Oh, were you dying a lot? It is Elden Ring. I had a stream in Dark Souls where I did nothing but die the whole day. That was fun. I was so deep into it, though, I didn't think about quitting. I was just like, that was a fun stream. That was just me dying over and over again. Maybe tomorrow will go better. Gardening should be done. Yep. I think it's funny that Dark Souls was like a community goal. I left myself an out, though. I did say after 5 streams, if I wasn't feeling it, I would allow myself to stop. I didn't stop, though. I did kind of enjoy it. 88 yellow was pretty good. 22 yellow, that's meh. 44 blue was pretty good. This. I want to duplicate this 66 green. That is good. And these 76 blues are also pretty good. Those will be the 2 I duplicate. Nah. Nah. Almost 8 on that one. I'm sure I have some garbage stuff I can use. There you go. Oh, you bought Miles Morales, Spider-Man, and Demon Souls? Oh, I can't play those because I don't have a PS5. Well, is Miles Morales on the PS4? I know Demon Souls isn't. You know, I played the first Spider-Man. It's really good. It's one of those games I don't feel the need to play it again. But it's really good. I mean, I was surprised at how good that game was. The combat system's great, the story's good. For playing it on a regular PS4, it looks good. It's one of those gaming experiences where I really enjoyed it. I played it like nonstop until I was done, but I will probably never play it again. I don't have to. It sits in my brain so well. It's kind of like when you watch like a movie or TV show and you just don't feel the need to watch it ever again. You can still love it, but it's like so fresh in your mind and you took away so much from it, you don't really feel the need to do anything with it again. I think it's a pretty good compliment. Like, I have no need to play it again. All right, it's time to make some money. We only have 2 new cards in the deck, so they do cost more, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, you want to make something special, huh? Then go somewhere else. I know I don't have rhythm in but my rule is I skip turns until I find rhythm. But the thing is, this is too good not to play. I lose 1 stress a turn
Remember
already.
to stay hydrated.
Oh, it's coming to Steam? Okay. I doubt my PC can play it while also streaming it, but... Now, I did get Serenity of Mind, which is great, but it costs 2... Remember when I talked about what this could do for this deck? I talked about how normally I'm not comfortable fishing for rhythm. I just go to the next turn. But this draws 5 cards. I think that's a pretty good chance of getting it. Now, I could play Improv to thin the deck and then play this to increase my chance. But I'm kind of banking on getting it this turn. If I don't, I'm dead. Let us play Captivate just for a free patience. So, this is what I mean about Improv thinning the deck. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, we have 5 2 cards. And we have 1, 2, 3, we have 5 1 cards. If I play Improv, we're down to 2 1 cards. And then I can play this, and I have a better chance of drawing the 2s. Yeah, I don't have any more card draw. But if I can do this. Jingle, make this free. And there's Rhythm. So we play Rhythm, and then we do end turn. That's a lot of stress. But we will soon be able to draw more of those cards to get rid of more. So I'll play Squirrel, so we get +2 for every card we play. Unfortunately, we ended up getting no card draw, except for this one. That's good. I forgot what it was for a second. I'm not used to it being in the deck yet. My eyeballs are used to seeing, like, no scheme, no improv. We're dead. Really? I still didn't get any card draw with that besides Mulligan. Well, that's what Mulligan's for. It's for just in case. There's some card draw. Improv. Now, there's still 2 cards left, and they both cost 2. Well, this technically costs infinity. You can't draw it with Improv. In order to get these, I have to play Scheme. If I play Improv, it'll reshuffle the deck. Captivate for some 2 patience. It's only supposed to be 1, but it's broken. Oh, you finished Breaking Bad? That is a show I never wanted to watch. I can't explain why. There's just, like, whenever I hear the premise of a show, sometimes it's just like, I really don't want to watch it. Like, it's depressing in a lot of ways, and I just don't want to watch it. Improv. More doubt. All right. I do have a jingle. Oh yeah, I did the thing I didn't want to do. I played Improv first. Whatever. By shuffling the deck, I did get Flattery back in the deck, because I already played it. Oh, I can also duplicate something. I will duplicate Rhythm. So that way I'm more likely to get it. Only 1, though. I don't want more than 3. Regulated Breathing for more stress reduction per turn. Unfortunately, I am out of card draw. So we're not going to be able to get anything. We can't get our closer. We can't get Flattery either. But we should be able to probably finish this off. I have a lot of choruses in my hand. Maybe. This has 2 negatives, though. Would have been nice if I got my closer. It ignores those. Man, all those cards, I didn't get a single card draw. The doubt didn't help. Stress cards take the place of regular cards. I should have 2 more cards right now. Let's start playing... Well, not really anything I can do. Chorus. And then we just play everything to see if we can get to the next tier. I don't think I can, though. No, not even close. Nope. I could go to the next turn and see if I can find the closer. I could do that. Let's do that. That means I played all those rhythms for no reason. I just wasted all that patience for nothing. I was playing them for 2 each. Although I have so many rhythms, I have rhythm next turn too. I could do it. I'm a little rusty on this, on playing this. I should have realized I can just play rhythm and go to the next hand. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the game glitches. I forgot about that. If you stack too many rhythms all at the same time, the next turn, you won't have it. The game literally glitches you out of it. So whenever you're playing this kind of deck, never play more than 1 rhythm at a time, or at least don't play more than 2. You can have rhythm 1 turn, and then play another for next turn. But never do more than that, because the game will glitch, and you won't have rhythm at all the next turn. But we already got what we needed. Actually, hold on. 39. I need 13, which this will do it. Flattery costs 2. It gives me a plus 15%, then I play my closer. It gets me enough, plus it gets rid of the 2 negatives. That's why I went up to 101. Oh, he's gloomy. I can brighten your day with a superior curse cure. That's why he's gloomy. He has bad luck. Well, I will sell you one of my patented curse cures. I could fish for rhythm turn 1. I think it's worth it now. Jingle. The other Serenity of Mind. Now I got it. This is still worth playing, just for decrease. I could also duplicate something if I want to. Honestly, what's in my hand that I don't want to. I want to duplicate the scheme or the other draw card. Yeah, we'll just play with them. Do I have a jingle? I do. This is why jingle's still useful. You can use jingle to save 2 patience or patience setting it up. I think jingle is still useful to hang around. Especially since I have more higher costing cards. Alright. I only got 1 card draw, huh? Got a mulligan. Which is what I... Oh, I have my closer in my hand. Oh, whatever. I have to do it. Awesome. A jingle for free, and then play this. For 5 more cards. Captivate for 2 more patience. Yeah. Draw 5 more cards. Regulated breathing. As you can see, the strength of this deck is just its cascading effect. Since the squirrel and this lasts the entire time, it just keeps getting better and better. And also duplicating cards. I'm going to duplicate Scheme. And I have 3 rhythms and a Scheme. That's a lot. I'm going to play choruses just to get them out of my hand. If you have too many cards in your hand, you can't see your whole hand. I guess the creators of this game never banked on you having like 20 cards in your hand. That's fair. What's in my deck right now? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Not perfect. I already played my improv. Never mind. That would have been perfect. Still got the good stuff though. Scheme. Yep. And then we just finish it off and play Flattery. I play a chorus for 15. What do I need? What do I need? I need 16. I need 16. This gets me 12. So I just play 2 cards and then I'm done. Rhythm. Rhythm. And then this. Now, Rhythm doesn't carry over to the next potion. It's safe to just play them for 2s under Squirrel. For us to give the Squirrel. It won't break the game. It resets anyway. Only thing that stays every turn is the Squirrel buff, the stance, and the stress reduction per turn. Which is super amazing. Oh, Rhythm turn 1. Well, that's nice. I'm kind of wasting the Serenity, the Sympathy buff. Plus 24% interest again. I don't need it, though. The purpose of this deck doesn't need that. I could play Chorus just to get an extra 1 out of it. Not a big deal. I like how this game kind of goes from it's difficult to actually max out all the tiers to maxing out all the tiers is the last thing you want to do. It's so easy to do now. We want to like have the person stick around and do the sales pitches. Regulated breathing. Oh, I actually shouldn't have done that because now I'm only going to get 2 cards with mulligan. I don't want to duplicate either. Let's just do this. Hope for a card draw. Got it. Captivate for more patience, just in case I mess something up. See, I can play rhythm safely now if I wanted to. It would be next turn. If I had 2, I would not want to play them. Scheme. We have 1, 2, 3. Exactly 3. Improv. And then with Scheme, I am guaranteed to draw my Flattery. Could have jingled it. Oh well. I'll jingle this one. Not Rhythm. 15% for this turn. And now we just get as much as we can. All right, Improv for maybe one more chorus. Nope, gotta Captivate. I could duplicate something. But I'll duplicate Improv. I want to duplicate the Saffron card, but I keep not getting it. Because I keep playing it immediately. Because I need to. Improv. Regulated breathing. Chorus is not enough, but it gets me right there. And then sleight of hand to end it. 130% markup. Hey, Corsac. Ah, you want a petrification cure, huh? To fix your personality. Because you're so... Okay. Jingle. Rhythm. I don't like being indoors this long. Opposite of me. Opposite of me. I don't like being indoors other places, but, Rhyme is useless, unless I need to go to the next turn. Alright. Improv. Captivate. Improv again. I am down to 1 card draw. I could mulligan. That's a safer bet, but I can mulligan afterwards, too. And I can get more out of it. Like this. I have no card draw left. And I need it, so we can mulligan for an entirely new hand. Oh, I can duplicate Serenity of Mind. And then play it. It's such a good card. Combined with this, it's such a good card. You'll never be above 20%, ever. I'm at 0. Jingle. How many cards are in my hand? I need to start playing stuff just to get rid of them. Because you actually can break the game. I had it where I knew I had my closer in my hand, but I couldn't actually see it. It was way down here somewhere. So I had to play a bunch of cards to be able to get to it. So be a little careful with that. It helps when you have rhythm going. You can just play like a bunch of zeros and just get rid of them. Captivate. Just because I can. Play chorus. And then play closer and I'm done. Cunning professional. I bet you think you can out-taggle me. I have news for you. 6 complaint right off the bat? Ugh. See, the problem with complaining is the amount of stress you have is still in effect when you draw your hand. So for 6 stress, I could draw a stress card next turn, even though it goes down to 0. So it's still kind of bad. Because that stress card takes the place of an actual card. Didn't get it, though. Good. Unfortunately, I'm out of card draw. Oh, that sucks. I'm out of card draw. And if I go to the next turn, I can't get a rhythm again. Because you have to play rhythm for 2 and then end turn. And next turn, I'm probably going to lose 3 or 4 patience. Probably 3. I'm at 7. I go down to 4. I play that. I'm down to 2. And then I lose 3 and game over. So this is the last hand. I have to play what I have. That kind of sucks. Well, like I could hope for a jingle with rhythm, and that would get me like 1 or 2 patience left over. I'm not going to bank on that. Let's just get as much as we can. Eh, 75 is okay. Picky entertainer. Okay. Ah, a curse cure, huh? I did not get rhythm, and it's not worth fishing for because I only get 3 cards for this. And I can't draw it with that. I'm not gonna, let's just end turn. I only lose 1 patience. It's fine. Ow. I didn't get it again. But I will fish for it. I think it's worth doing. Oh, it's right there. I saw it late. I saw it late. It's fine. I can make up for it a little bit. I'm going to duplicate this again. And play rhythm. And end turn. Not a big deal. All right. I have 1 card draw and a mulligan. Good. And a rhythm in case I have to go to the next turn. But this is going to cost 1, so... Well, actually, it won't. Hold on. Yeah, I could technically go to the next turn if I had to. Regulated breathing, because I can do it. Improv. More improv. How about... See, I mentioned that Jingle is still useful, because I'm going to have more 2s. But the thing is, if I get rid of both Jingles and add in something and another Captivate, it kind of makes up for it. Because of the brokenness, Captivate gives 2 while under Rhythm. Jingle can save only 1. So it kind of evens out. I have an Improv, I have a Duplicate, and a Serenity of Mind. Okay. I don't want to duplicate more of these. I have enough card draw as it is. Kind of want to duplicate Mulligan as a just in case. Or just nothing. The less cards you have, the faster you can get through your deck. Because with those Muck Tuck cards, I don't want to duplicate like a bunch of stuff. Besides even, maybe, except for those, obviously. I'm going to duplicate some card draw and then start duplicating the Muck Tuck cards. I still need my closer. Plenty of 1s in here. So let's do Improv to thin the deck. What about now? 1. Only 2. So if I use Improv, it reshuffles the deck. We don't want that. Serenity of Mind is the play. I have a decent chance of getting my cards. And there it is. See, I have so many cards, I can barely see them. Kind of dangerous, honestly.
The Reapers are here.
Reapers. Hello, 1UP. Thank you for the raid. Half-Life 2, I have yet to play that in my life. I probably should. I feel like Half-Life 2 is one of those games that you should play at least once, kind of like Portal. I have played those. I'm terrible at them. Anyway, how was your stream? We're playing Potionomics. We're haggling right now with some cards. I am destroying them. I almost have 200k. This is really... I can't believe my goal was to make this deck better when I'm already making so much money. But you can always make more, right? Can always make more. This will give me 20. 30. Yeah, that's good. And then I play my closer and I'm done. 116%. Tired? Well, your stream is done, so you can now relax. Not that streaming isn't relaxing, but it's kind of different. Well, I did not get rhythm, but I can play Captivate for 2 patience and then end turn. Hey, maybe you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? Here's the deal. Here's the deal. For anyone who might want me to play Half-Life 1 and 2, especially 2, in my life, on stream maybe, here's the deal. When Half-Life 3 comes out, I'll play it. There's no webcam on right now. There's no webcam on right now, but I am, I have a very smirky smirk on my face right now when I said that. Because I'll tell you right now, it's never coming out. I think everyone knows that by now. Yeah. It's just never going to come out. It's never going to be a thing. Unfortunately. It makes me not want to play it. Remember when I talked yesterday about how I won't watch a TV series if I know it ends on a cliffhanger? I don't care how good it is. Or it just doesn't end, period. If a series doesn't get a very good series finale, I might still watch it because it could have like an open ending where it's like, oh, they're just going to go on new adventures. It's fine. But if a series ends on a cliffhanger, I will never watch it because I hate it. I've seen several series that I should have looked this up beforehand, and they ended in a I mean like a cliffhanger, like big deal cliffhanger, like the combination of all the storylines and all the plot arcs in effect are obviously gonna start next season, and it just never comes back. All this was building up to this, the end. I'm not doing it again. Oh, I have the thing that makes me stress every time I play a card. That sucks for my turn that's going to be nothing but me playing cards. Or I play rhythm and end the turn. I mean, I am losing 10 stress, but like I said, the amount of stress you have at the start of the turn dictates how many stress cards you pull. I don't want to pull a bunch. So, and like next turn, I could have pulled like, because the very first turn of the next round, I could have had like 5 stress for how many cards I can play. I would have had like 15 minus 10. I could have pulled like 2 stress cards and like 1 card. I don't want to do that. All right, we got flattery. Do I have a jingle? I do not. That's okay. I don't want to duplicate anything else. I think the deck is fine the way it is. Just to empty my hand a little bit. Improv to thin the deck. Even more of that. I am losing 11 per turn now. A Captivate for some more patience in case I mess something up. Give me some leeway. Which is why I think another Captivate makes up for like not having jingles in the new deck build, because I get 2. That's like 2 jingles in itself. Okay, have a good night. Once again, thank you for the raid. Just relax, either go to bed or just relax and have fun doing something. Watch a show or movie if that's your thing. I'm more of a show person. I'm more of a hey, I'm in the mood to watch like an entire like half season of Star Trek today. Sounds good. I have plenty of card draw. What should I do? I still need my closer. And there it is. I actually watched a new episode of Star Trek Prodigy before stream today. I'm really liking that show. To anyone who thinks that Star Trek Prodigy is going to be hard to get into because it's like the 10th Star Trek series, it's going to build on a bunch of stuff that makes no sense to you, and it's on Nickelodeon, so it's a kid show. I kind of like it. You really don't have to know that much about Star Trek. a little Voyager, and that's it. I mean, sure, you won't recognize some of the alien species, but I mean, I think it's kind of a fun show. For what it is, I mean, it's a Nickelodeon show. I wasn't expecting much, but I'm kind of enjoying it. And the fact that it has ties to Voyager is awesome. I like Voyager. It was my first Star Trek. I need one more card to play. Jingle. And then my closer. I've actually been really surprised about like certain Star Trek series. I think Prodigy's great. I think Strange New Worlds was really good for only a 10-season first season. I liked it a lot. Also Lower Decks. I think for being a more adult-oriented cartoon that's like mostly just Easter eggs and callbacks and humor, I like it. Now that show, I will say, you will get a lot more out of it if you know Star Trek, because there are so many callbacks and Easter eggs in that show. I mean, I'm not kidding. Every episode has like at least like 10. Rhythm. Not surprising, Luna is very impatient because she's a bug and she's on caffeine and she's just like very like, I want to go do something else. I'm lucky I got Rhythm the first turn because she is a hard one to sell to. I should have played Improv first to thin the deck, but I don't want to lose that jingle buff, so that's okay. Captivate. Also, the main reason why I had Press the Attack in this deck, it was the only draw card I could draw, besides Mulligan, with Improv. Right now, Improv can only draw Mulligan, and no other card draw for me. Press the Attack was there as kind of like a just in case, but so that's what Mulligan is, so I'm doing just fine without Press the Attack. I might miss the +5 interest just because I'm going to rely on the Muck Tuck cards, but instead of Chorus, we'll make it work. I mean, right now, we have no way of increasing the percentage besides Flattery and my closer. And we're getting around 100% on average, I feel like. We'll see how good we do with the new Muck Tuck stuff. I mean, we start averaging like 120, then it's better. If we don't, then, well. That's why I think keeping Flattery is a good idea. At least one. Oh, Improv. Basically, right now, I'm stacking my deck for a mulligan. I cannot get any more card draw besides Improv. So we're going to do Improv again. Play Captivate, just in case. And then I'm going to mulligan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 cards. And there's 11 in the deck. One's Flattery, one's my closer. I have a good chance of getting what I want. Got both of them. And 3 of these. I think I have enough card draw now. Like I said, though, this deck has a lot more 2s in it, and will have even more. Which is why patience might be more of an issue than it used to be, because look at all the 1s I have to spend. And without jingles, which I won't have any, so. Play Chorus. It's, let's see, 35. I need to play one more card. Rhythm. Nice. I think it's the first time I've ever gotten max with Luna, because I was lucky enough to get Rhythm turn 1. No Rhythm turn 1, but I think this is worth doing. Still didn't get it. Well, I might have just wasted 2. It's not a complete waste because I thinned the deck. I got rid of all these cards. So my next hand, I will draw out of 17 cards instead of like 22. I could just keep fishing. But yeah, let's wait. It's basically either spend 1 patience on getting a whole new hand or spending 2 for 3 cards. I still didn't get it. I have to fish for it. I can't afford to go to the next turn without it. Okay, there you go. Captivate, free patience, and then Rhythm. And yeah, we're good. Well, don't come shopping when you're on the... What are you doing? You just leave your shop open and then come here to shop? Well, that's your fault. All these complaints. Oh, 2 rhythms. That's kind of a waste. Improv. I am out of card draw besides Mulligan, which is why I'm going to play it. I got Flattery and Scheme. Let's see, Jingle for a Scheme. Into more card draw. Good. I'm down to 3 patience. Let's be careful. 2 patience. But now I'm back up to 4. Which is why having those offsets, not having a jingle. I think I'm good on that. Alright, start playing choruses. $44, huh? Chorus. Now, a chorus will get me 20. That's just enough to not go over. Yep. I am over 200k. I'm making so much money. I can afford to actually have a day off tomorrow. I don't have to sell anything tomorrow. We didn't buy any of the buffs. I'll tell you right now, unless we have a double buff on a potion, I'm not selling anything tomorrow. I'm not selling anything tomorrow. I'm going to go out and hang out 5 times and then come back and then brew overnight. I guess I have to do 4 because I need 1 more time left to come back and brew. All right. Increased value for mana potions. Decreased value for cures. Dragon Oasis increased loot drops, and the creator is also weak again. Dragon Oasis is still... We're just going to go there again. We'll do 2 Dragon Oasis and an Arctic again. Also, mana potions aren't worth that much, so this is a good day not to sell anything. First thing I'm going to do that so I have access to them. These are also worth a lot less, so just take everything off. We're not selling anything anyway. I actually am also going to take all my stuff with me, so I can potentially upgrade. It might not be worth upgrading the shelves, because in the next cycle, the last one, we might have even better shelves. But if I unlock a 4th shelf, you can only buy 3 new ones, so I can alternate the 4th shelf out depending on what I want. Like, what am I selling today? I could not brew and take the cauldrons with me, too, to see if I can upgrade them. I could do that. How many... I think only the first upgrade's worth doing on the cauldron, honestly. I read in a guide that none of the upgrades are worth doing except on like the last ones. I disagree with that. I think that the first upgrade is worth it because it gives you more wiggle room to be able to do like a guaranteed no-star like masterwork in this case. I kind of like it. And it doesn't really cost that much. Oh, by the way, masterwork mana potion. Oh, come on. Don't show me that. Come on. I don't want to sell stuff today. But it's worth a lot of... Honestly, that's not that much. That shows you how much those double stacks help the cures. It's only 1,700. I mean... It's only 1,700. It's not that big of a deal. Right? I mean, look at this. A non-boosted one's only worth like 600 less. I mean, that is a 1-star, but... Masterwork! Oh, yeah. Well... Oh, that's right. I made these for use out in the field. These are bad. Okay. Alright, our aged superior shadow tonics are now worth more. Our masterwork 1-star thunder potions are worth more. I threw these in just to have them. I was kind of out of potions. It has 3 negatives. Now, none of the places we have radiation stuff. I'm guessing the last cycle has one. I didn't have to age them for use in the field, but I just wanted to age something. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to brew anything either. Well, maybe. Let me double check something. I want to see how many of these cauldrons already have the first upgrade. In order to see that, I have to take them all off. So, this one doesn't have any upgrade. Neither does this one. Neither does this one. The plus means they have it. So I can upgrade all three of them. Maybe. We'll see if I can. Those are worth doing. I think the first upgrade's worth doing. Also, let me take a look at the basement ones. These aren't probably worth upgrading. They're old. Yeah, these are just old. I can make what I can do with this one, I can make the tolerance potions for mint. I can probably barely make superior or just grand. And this one's also outdated. Just go down there. Good. So I'm not brewing. I can garden. What new ingredients can we duplicate that we came back with? I think it's just the same stuff, right? Yeah, I didn't get anything new since then. What about... I think I need this for... I think I need this for an upgrade, which means I'll just hang on to this for now. I can always buy more from Quinn. I'm not sure if I gave that to Quinn. I think I only had 2 to start. Or I had 3. I'm going to keep that just in case. I want to make more of these greens. They're very good. And I want to make more of these. I have 29 of them. Never mind. I'll make more of these. They're good for mana. And we continue to duplicate these for more fuel later. Eventually, I'm going to start duplicating 3. I will start losing on these a little bit. I'll start losing like 3 a day, I think. But we don't have to give any more gifts that much anymore, so that's fine. I want to get both of these to 8. Do I have any garbage stuff like this? What's worth like nothing? An 18 yellow? There you go. Looks good. So I'm not selling anything today. Feels weird. I kind of want to come back with 1 time left, though, so I can brew overnight. Which means I can travel and then do 1, 2... I can do 4 things and then come back. Sounds good. Always say before I leave, just in case I forgot to do something. Alright. We know how this works. Let's do the rounds. I can probably stop giving out gifts to everybody but Corsac. But... just in case. Oh yeah, I can also work on the potions for the rank 10s. I don't need the cards. I don't think any of the... except Zid's. Zid's card is the rank 10 card. I need that one. Whatever she wants, I need to make immediately. I think I might already have it. Muktuk. We'll rank up. I don't really need any more cards besides Quinn's and Zid, so those are 2 guaranteed rank ups. In fact, I think I'm going to do both of them twice, if I can. But I think only once will get me to rank 10, so... oh, you're already maxed out. I'll have to give you a gift. Rank 10's the max, so... I can upgrade this one. This goes from 640 to 750. I can make some amazing mana potions and thunder tonics, because I have some 44s for it. That's great. Unfortunately, I have not found this yet, or this. This is from the crater. That sucks, because the crater has been bad for a while. This is from the Arctic. Okay. So I need to find a frozen heart and a tusk. Alright. Look at the shelves. I can actually get that from Saffron. No, I can't. I can get the newest stuff. Never mind. I can do this, though. Sure. Can't upgrade that. I didn't take all the shells with me, did I? I think I might have left one, because I only had 2 to upgrade. Unless that one's already fully upgraded that I took. That's probably why. Alright. So I need more of these, which is in the volcano area. How have I not found more of that yet? I've been doubling up on that for a while. Huh. I could always buy a new cauldron. I could theoretically buy one of the new ones and replace the old one and have 4 good ones. I mean, I have the money. And I probably have the stuff to upgrade this one, too. They have 2 awesome cauldrons. I have so much money. Why am I trying to save money here? What am I doing? Yep, I can. Oh, I can upgrade it again. Again, I don't think it's worth upgrading a second time. We're almost on day 30. We're on day 37. It's probably not worth it. I'll probably never get to that max. But it only costs 900 gold, and it's something I never use, so... I don't care. I'm never going to use that gold dollop, so... Awesome. We have 2 amazing cauldrons. One of them brand new. Saffron. Let's be honest, I probably have enough money to never sell again. I could probably get by with just buying ingredients and playing the rest of the game without selling. But what fun would that be? Kind of want to buy more of these because they're very efficient. And again, I have the money. Why do I keep trying to save money? I can brew more potions with these, so... I'll buy more of these too. Just buy all of them. And carpentry. Do we want another shelf? Yes, but I still need these. Unfortunately, I had enough of these, but I started using them. But next cycle, I'll be able to simply just buy them from her. So, probably only 2 of them per day, though. I never did find enough of these anyway. I could do another brewing station. I don't need another cauldron. I don't want it. Stop trying to sell it to me. Now, I might want to sell once tomorrow. We only need to finish off Quinn and Zid, so
Shepherd.
I might want to sell once tomorrow. Aroma Sensation Tonics. I have some good tonics to sell. Imagine tomorrow. Can you imagine if the stars aligned? Our best tonics are Thunder Tonics, right? Can you imagine if the stars aligned and we had Tonic Campaign plus Tonic Day plus Thunder Tonic Day? They would be worth so much money. I could retire. Just be done. Oh, my back. Old. Back is old. Bada-boo. 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 Who wants a loot box? Good thing the game limits you to 1 per day. What do we get? A bunch of stuff we already had. The 44 yellows. Those. Yep, those. 88 yellows. And, yep, I had all of that. But, I mean, I probably paid more for them in that way. Hey, it's a good way to get the stuff I need for upgrades, though. Just keep buying them. Baptiste. Maybe you'll have the stuff I need for upgrades. I can probably stop gifting him stuff. I'm sure he's maxed up by now. We've had him for a while. We have Winged Gelatin, a 66 blue that has a positive and negative trait. That's not bad. I already have these, and I already have these.
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Oh. Hello, King Black. Thank you for the follow. I don't really need to buy more of these. These are okay. These are okay. These are pretty good, though. I kind of don't want to mess up. I feel like the Oasis has been messed up for so long. I need to stop getting stuff from there. Let it fix itself. But yeah, how are you today? We're just playing some potions. I really like this game. If anyone couldn't tell who's been here, I really like this game. I've really been enjoying it. Mint. It's just the combination of this, of like the store sim and the time management and all that stuff. It's just been really fun. Doing good? Good. It is Friday. Fridays should be good. I know they're not always. But going back to like the days of elementary school and TGIF in the 90s, like Fridays should be good. Got some winged gelatin. Got some horite. And we got some spiders. We're getting a lot of duplicates now. I feel like we've pretty much mined these places to oblivion, except maybe the crater. But crater has been messed up for a while. I might have farmed it a little too much. Oh, do I? You know, it's kind of funny you mentioned that. My voice has changed since I started streaming. Like, I listened to my voice, like, I listened to my voice in, like, an older YouTube video, and then I listened to me now when I was editing, and I sound different. Maybe it's because I've been talking so much while streaming, it's, like, changed my voice a little bit. I know that sounds weird, but maybe? Alright, I'm gonna hang out with Zid twice if I can. I'm not gonna send you out just yet. Well, in order for adventurers to be ready the next morning, you can only hang out with them twice. This time, this time. If you send them after this one, they won't come back until after the first time on the next day, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'll send you out. Zid's the target right now. Crater is still messed up. Dragon Place is still good. Arctic is okay, right? Is that how it is? Yep. Alright, Mint, I'm sending you to the Arctic. And you're just gonna do as much as you can. Up to this, probably. Well, I could use one of these, but it's kind of overkill. It's a 1-star superior, and it only requires a grand. That's overkill. Let's not do that. And maybe one of these old mana potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that'll do it. Alright. More health or more ice? This ice potion is not worth a lot, so that should do it. Go for it. Hi, Mint. I'm really far behind on ranking you up. Don't worry. Once I finish up Zid and Quinn, because apparently the rank 10 leads into rank 9, or rank 9 leads into rank 10, I should say. Because I have so many stacked. I'm guessing, like, once you rank up, since the way you rank up rank 10 is a potion order, once you unlock rank 9 and already have rank 10 ready to go, it immediately just procs it. So Jinx, Zid, and Quinn should immediately go into rank 10. A lot of content on Rise of Kingdom. I'm not even sure what that is. Not surprising. There's a lot of games now. I tend to stick to my own corner of the gaming world, but I try to branch it every now and then, like Dark Souls or stuff like that. I've never actually streamed a game like Potionomics before, but it is kind of my game. So, oh, we got some Dragon Breath Blossom. We got some great stuff for fire potion making. Good. A 4422 that looks good. Okay. And peppers. Also good for thunder tonics. Awesome. You are the only person who might not be maxed out. But I'm going to hang out with Zid, so. I need more of these grand poison cures if I'm going to continue to go out here. I only have one left. I do have this one, but it's worth more. It's kind of overkill because it's superior. Oh, I have one more petrification cure too. All right, we're going all in on this one. We're going all in on this one. Let's go. We need health. We need mana. Ah, that's why. I pretty much play nothing on mobile because my phone is terrible. My old phone broke. It was a good phone. And I had to get like a cheap phone for now. And it has a hard time doing anything. So I can't really play any mobile games, unfortunately. It has a hard time just using Discord. Oh, wow, I still need more health? Well, we can throw in one of these potions. It's kind of overkill, but it works. And again, I know I have read plenty of guides that state that using up this amount of potions is not worth it. Like, the ingredients you get will probably be duplicates, and it will not be worth the price of all these potions combined. But I don't care. I kind of enjoy this part of the game. I like the idea of, like, managing some adventurers. I'm also going to throw in one of these grand sight enhancers. Or how about this one because it's worse? Oh, stamina. Never mind. You need stamina. Yeah. So you can carry more back. If only I could fit one more potion so I can throw in a sight enhancer. Well, I could do a better fire tonic. What about a barely superior that doesn't sell for that much? I can make way better potions than this with those new ingredients I have. Yep. In fact, oh, I have 50 health left, and this gives 50. Well, I could save a better health potion and just do that. Yep, we're good. All right, bring me back something good. And now for Zid. We're gonna hang out with Zid twice. Probably just once, though, because I think I'm already almost to the max level. Oh, we finally got some of this. I can go back to Muktuk after this, and I can get the Cauldron upgrade. I think I might be able to get the Shelf upgrade, too. I think the Shelf upgrade cost 5, and the other one only cost 1 or maybe 2. This is not bad. Not bad. I should not have to gift you anything. Alright, rank up. It just occurred to me. We're both in the business of curing people of what ails them. I haven't thought about it that way. I've got a point though, right? Your potions replenish health and shields against damage. And live music has the power to soothe the soul. I could use some soothing right now, actually, so let's hope this does the trick. Zid leads Sylvia to the waterfront, where a temporary stage has been constructed, and a battle of the bands is in progress. Sylvia has never seen anything quite like it before. It's not just music. Each band employs magic in dazzling displays of pyrotechnics. There are laser light shows, phantasmal backup dancers, and illusory fireworks. And through it all, Zid just scowls. Everything okay? You seem down. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a bummer. These things normally cheer me right up, but today it's just a stark reminder of how audiences cheer style over substance. Which makes me question pretty much everything, actually. The time and effort I'm putting into writing a song of my own. Is that just vanity? Back home, I have professional songwriters lining up to work with me. Maybe I should stick to what I'm good at, stop chasing windmills. You're good at? Should I put my thoughts to music? Following dreams can be pretty tough. I'm not singing this. I'm better off not trying. to write my own stuff. But I thought it was going well. I thought so too. I was so confident, in fact, that I dropped in an open night yesterday. Uh-oh. I performed 2 songs. One of them was an original piece I've been working on so hard. There was something new my manager sent me. The Ballad of Greenbeard the Slime Slayer. It's every bit as juvenile and uninspiring as it sounds. Ah. Well, you know, you have like awesome artistic movies, and then you have popcorn movies. I mean, they both have their place, right? I get it can be kind of depressing that someone could put their heart and soul into a movie script and make it something new and interesting. And then here comes Michael Bay's Transformers 15, and it ends up making like 5 times the amount of money. Like, I mean, it's just, that's how it is. But of the 2 songs, Greenbeard was the clear favorite. Screw that audience. Yeah. Yep, getting that sort of feedback. Yeah, it's hard. But I suppose it's necessary. Thought I had a real solid idea, Sil. Something that hadn't been done before. I used all the conventions of a traditionally heroic ballad. But instead of focusing on an action hero, I wrote about a regular, everyday citizen. I wanted to show how the average woman is every bit as remarkable, as worthy of celebration, as a muscled dude with a sword. That sounds pretty interesting. I thought so too, but the audience didn't know what to make of it. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised, if I'm honest. But I am disappointed. I was really hoping that crowd would prove me wrong. Instead, they confirmed what I already knew all along. People don't want new and different. They want tired and true. Look, I say this as a fan of the series, but MCU. Look, I like Marvel movies, but I understand what they are at this point. So from now on, that's just what I'll give them. I don't know. You don't have to worry about me. Honest, I'm fine. I took a shot at something new and it didn't work out, but I still have plenty to offer, including haggling tips. Remember a minute ago when I put my woes to song? Admit it, that catchy tune had you hooked. Catchy tune. Raises interest by the most recent raised interest. It's a copy card. If you play like a Muck Tuck plus 20, this also is worth plus 20. Honestly, very bad for my hand. Very bad for my deck. Because I don't really need it at all, right? I can duplicate a chorus, and chorus is technically worth more than the previous one. So, still though, I can see that working. If you have like a really high interest deck, I can use that in haggling, sure, but I'd rather cheer you up. I must be taking to this hero gig, because the idea of smiting some monsters is more than enough to cheer me up. Really want to help, you could always kick some potions my way, then I could go out and blow off some steam. Zid is planning to take her professional frustrations out on monsters, but I think she'll be happier if she pours that energy into her art. A petrification cure and a silence. Oh, I get it. Stage fright and singing. Yep. Sid faces some tough crowds recently. Silence and petrification cure will keep her from clamming up or shutting down while on the stage. Yep. I think I have those already. I'm glad that the potions that your friends need aren't super specific. That's kind of nice. When we get back with that one time we have left, let's give out all the potions we can and get those rank 10s. Yep, and that means I can do 3 more. I could go home and sell something, but I really don't need to. We can instead do 1 more rank up and then just brew some potions and then go to bed. Well, I mean, Quinn's next. Oh, I need to send her out, though. Sorry, Quinn. It's like, hey, Quinn, bye. Dragon Place. Unfortunately, I don't have another poison cure. I do have this rank 2-star superior. I can make better. I already have better. I could just say screw it and give her this. But since she only has 4 other potion slots, I might not even be able to do this. In fact, I don't think I can. I want to save this for her. It's complete overkill to give her, but I think I might give it to her just to get the card faster. I can always make more. And this one too. Yeah, she'll take that too. This is really good for selling though. A 4-star superior age with 4 good ones. Oh, here you go. That's worse. Have that one. We'll just do as much as we can. And a mana potion. Probably only need that, actually. That'll work. Yeah, that's work. That's not terrible. Get out there. So, now we're going to Quinn. We're going to buy some more ingredients. We're going to stock up on the ones we want. We can also... Yeah, I knew I forgot to give that to him. I forgot to come back and give it to him. That's important. I need this for an upgrade. Pretty sure I only need 1. So we can actually go back to Muktuk and see which one that was for. It might even be something that I don't even need anymore, but... Alright. Time to shop. So we can buy more of these. I have 11 of them, but I can only buy 4. There's no reason to save money at this point. Look how much money I have. Just buy everything. Well, I don't really need those. If I already have one of something, it's already in my way, so just buy more. These are good. These are also very good. These are also very good. I can only buy, well, I can buy 10 of them. Hold on. Thought I saw 2 for a second. Those will make fantastic mana potions. There you go. Everything I can only buy 2 or 4 of, just buy them. If anything, I can use them as fertilizer. That's kind of what they're there for, right? With the slime bulbs. I mean, you feed them directly, but it's kind of like it's just fertilizer. These are very good for fire potions. Nope, I can buy more than 1. Where's the buy all option? I probably could buy every single ingredient in this shop right now and still have money. Still have plenty of money left over. Oh yeah, we can make thunder potions for days with this. Keep it coming. I really don't need... Whatever. It cost me 282 gold. Just buy them. I have like 40 of these things. Buy more of them. Now we can kind of start to pay attention, because some of this stuff is kind of meh. How much money do I have? Oh, wait. I thought maybe I would dip below 180. Nope. This is why I could probably get another cauldron. I see now. I have so much money and I'm buying so many ingredients. I could have that 6 cauldron and actually probably make something effective with it. But I might as well wait. We're only 2 days away from the contest, I think. I might as well just wait until the better cauldrons come out next time. I can use the 3 new cauldrons, plus the 2 that I fully leveled up from this cycle, as like some backup ones. I mean, I could just buy 2 of each of the cauldrons and have just 6 maxed out cauldrons, but I really don't need to. Because I kind of like being able to have some cauldrons that are just old, and I could just build, like I can make, like, grand tolerance potions for mint and stamina potions for Corsac. These are still useful, I think. I don't think these are too. Anything else I need? Not really. Look at these flowers. Nah, I'm good. I still have so much money. Alright, we're gonna rank up Quinn as much as possible. Probably only once. Because I'm pretty sure the card I want for him is not his final card. So what's new? Uh-oh. Quinn's finally gone feral. You're not far off. You want to talk about it? Nope. You do know how to shut down a conversation. All part of the hustle, Sylvia. Gotta know when to put your foot down. Yeah, here it is. Raises interest by 8. Close sale. If interest is maxed by this card, increase final price of potion by 15%. This is fantastic for us. Now, I know what you're thinking. The closer I currently have that gets rid of negative effects can almost be this good. See how it gives 5% still as because it's closer? I get 20 total. And I'll never use it unless it maxes it out. So it's a guaranteed 20% every time. The only way my current closer can equal that is if I have 3 negatives on the potion. And since all my potions are getting better and better, I have less and less negatives. So this is better than my current closer. I have hustle, I do. Let's put your skills to use, shall we? Boxer's breath is terrible today. He's overdue for a teeth cleaning, and that's a 2-person job. Quinn shows Sylvia the ropes, brushing Boxer's front teeth with a small, fine brush. Boxer squirms a bit, but is generally pretty well behaved. Despite their instance on it being a job for 2, wow, Quinn has only 1 toothbrush. Kinda looks like you've got this. Easy, right? Now you try. I'm gonna need you to get the molars. The molars? Like, all the way in the back? I'll keep him calm. It'll be fine. Sylvia accepts the toothbrush reluctantly. Quinn coaxes Boxer to open up, and Sylvia is confronted with row after row of razor-sharp teeth. The teeth in the back aren't really molars. They're more like rear fangs. Just gonna move on, Sylvia. You won't hold this pose forever. Sylvia takes a steadying breath. She reaches in, slowly. Is ready to snap her hand back at the first sign of trouble. But Quinn coos and cuddles Boxer, keeping the mimic calm and still, while Sylvia brushes each tooth. I was half expecting you to pull a prank. Too risky. Once Boxer tastes human blood, he's hyper for hours. Plus, then he'd have rotting meat in his teeth, which smells, thereby defeating the whole purpose. And also, you wouldn't want him to maim me. Also that. Maybe. As distractions go, it was a good one, but not quite good enough. Yep, we are cleaning the mimic's teeth. I should know better than to push you, but you sure you don't want to talk about whatever's eating you? You're like Boxer with a bone, persistent, and drooly. And you're stalling. Fine, I'll talk. It's not even a big deal. Lately I've been trying to get a better handle on my powers. I'm thinking I could maybe steer them in a specific direction. Like, what if I wanted to see certain people in particular?
Shepard!
People I had a connection to.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Even at a great distance. I feel like that's something I should be able to figure out. I can see how that would be good for business. Yeah, sure. But I was also thinking maybe I could find out what my parents are up to. Dumb idea, I know. But your parents, like, put you in a prison to experiment on you. But if it would bring closure, I mean, if you see there's still a bunch of jerks, then hey, you know, you did the right thing by ignoring them all these years. It's a good idea. Seeing them might give you some closure. It's a moot point. I can't seem to zero in on them. That squid vine I ate just showed me some random merperson. Then I started getting all these visions of you, or else random heroes. Funny. In some ways, my powers being useless is the best revenge. What was the deal with your parents and your powers? I wasn't the first witch in the family to have any sort of mental magic. Nobody was sure what to make of it. I had these fits as a kid. I'd sort of check out mentally. When I came back to myself again, I noted all sorts of weird stuff. Stuff about our neighbors, or the mail person, or the guy my mother was seeing on the side. It freaked me out. My parents, though, they only heard the clinking of coins. Blackmail, industrial espionage, political spycraft. They all had sort of ideas. Those sorts of whatever. But I couldn't control my abilities well enough. I still can't. My guess is I'll get a glimpse of them when I least expect it. That's just how it seems to work. Well, that sounds nerve-wracking. It's not ideal, but what is? At least I'm not alone with it. I was talking about Boxer, obviously. Sure you were. You know what? I think you might need to brush his tongue next. I'll just loom behind you and supervise. Quinn's given up on focusing their powers. There must be a potion that could help. Mana and insight. Mana for the magic and the sight one to, well, you know, see. Quinn needs a clairvoyant boost. Combining a mana potion and sight enhancer could push their far sight further than ever before. I already have the Masterwork mana potion. I wonder if they're all Masterwork. Or is it just the mana because mana's easy to make? And that was it. I can only do that. Yep. Now we can do 2 more things. You know, I could sell stuff. I mean, but I don't know. I feel like I'm so far behind on some of these rank ups. I should just rank up. Let's do Luna and Baptiste. And see what they have. Muck Tuck first, though. I want to see if I can use that item for upgrades. I'm pretty sure it upgrades something. It's not these two. Maybe a shelf? Yeah, it was... No, well, this is a shelf. 3 of those. And... I mean, this is obvious. Oh, I can do the next one, too. Awesome. But yeah, but money. I could always upgrade the old cauldron, if I ever found that. Not worth it, though. They're old. I could have sworn I had to use that thing. Oh, here it is. This is outdated, though. Yeah, this is an outdated item. It's not even worth upgrading anymore. Eh. Saffron. I kind of want to buy the extra cauldron spot. Just because I can. Right? I mean, I don't need it. I want this, but I need more of these. Just get that. Yep, I already bought those this time. Okay. I have 6 cauldrons now. I might not even use the 6th one for a bit. Alright, let's do... You know, I'm actually really far behind on Salt and Pepper and Roxanne, I feel like. Let's do Salt and Pepper. I'm not a fan of their cards. Or honestly, their business either. So... Their music, though, top tier. Supply run, but first things first, let's get some ice cream. We'll even pay for it instead of stealing, out of respect for your chosen profession. That's big of you. And pretty big, yeah. I only hope this place finally took my feedback and has expanded its flavor offerings accordingly. I don't know why they didn't have seafood-flavored ice cream to begin with. It's like a no-brainer. I think you're out of luck. I don't see anything seafoody. And I don't smell it. Fine. We'll just stick with plain. Plain? Do you mean vanilla? Nah, vanilla's a flavor, isn't it? I mean plain. Milk-flavored. The way Katuna intended. It's not the most flavorful ice cream Sylvia's ever had, but any ice cream is better than none. I could probably find an ice cream that proves that wrong. I bet you I could find at least one ice cream in this world that proves that statement wrong. Pick Roxanne since she lives with you? Well, she lives in the basement, and I'm afraid of her, so, like, we don't go down there. Salt and Pepper lap enthusiastically at their own scoops with their tiny pink tongues. So good. So good. You can, wow, and you just can't get this on the high seas. I guess there's gotta be some kind of trade-off, right? Otherwise, I couldn't see the appeal. If I spent as much on the land as you Lebas do, I'd just be pissed off all the time. Is that the very, like, first, like, pseudo swear word in this entire game? I think it is. Wow. So no change, really. And Captain Peanut Galley over here, but you know the best part of life on the high seas? The freedom is appealing. The idea that you could just lift anchor and go anywhere. Yeah, that ain't bad, but it's not like we don't have ties that bind us. No, the best part is you're always with your mates. The crew is your family. And you get to take them with you wherever you go. It's why we take this blood brother business so seriously. We gotta really put the screws to you. Make sure you're not the type to spill your sand at the first sign of trouble. What does spill your sand mean? I'm not familiar. It's a pirate thing. Each of us carries a vial of sand, Sylvia. The sand is collected from the beach on which we're born. Yeah, mostly. We spend our whole lives on the ships. But there's a litter about to be born. We try to find a cozy patch of sand somewhere. Birthing is a messy business. Better to do it in nature's litter box than have to swab the decks with bleach. And carrying some of that sand out of sea with us feels meaningful. I mean, sure. Sort of like taking a piece of home with you. Yep, and no. It's not like the beach is our real home, and the ship is a replacement. Think of it this way. The sand connects us with the place of our birth. But it's not like an anchor. More like a reminder that we can take the important stuff with us. Home ain't a static place if you follow. And now that you know our secrets, we gotta kill ya. What? You're just seeing if I'll spill my sand? And demonstrate another pirate haggling back. I'm losing the ability to read now. You can't show him no weakness, Sylvia. No quarter. Remove all customer buffs, then raise interest by 13 and close sale. I don't know how I feel about this card. Remove all customer buffs. But if you're closing the sale, does it remove the buffs and then... But most of the time customers have buffs. It's just like they get less interest from stuff. Or get shield or something. If you're finishing the sale, then what's the point? Because the sale's over. I don't think this is that great. Alright, no quarter will be given. You got spirit for a landlubber. Rumble. Ugh, and I've got indigestion. Me too. Why does this happen with the ice cream? Every time. Need to turn it poisonous, like that sushi place that time. Is it possible you're lactose intolerant? I don't know what that means, but I ain't known for my tolerance, so probably. I need to find a litter box. Yeah, you and me both. We'll see you around, Sylvia. Hot tip, you don't want to steer clear of this area for a good 20 minutes or so. Lactose intolerant cats. That would suck. And now we'll hang out with Roxanne. Meow. I've earned a treat. I think you've earned one too. I do like ice cream. Then you shall have it, darling. Just let me do the talking. Roxanne slinks up to the counter and orders a pair of spicy cinnamon ice creams. I'd probably like that. She goes for her wallet, but it isn't there. I don't like spicy, but I do like some cinnamon. And if it is a little spicy, that's fine. Like a cinnamon spice is fine. She mutters apologies. She pats herself down, searching, coming up empty. And then she bursts into tears. The hapless ice cream merchant, desperate to stem the weeping, offers the treats free of charge. Roxanne quickly brightens up, a little too quickly. What was that? That was the performance of a lifetime. And if you haven't yet tried the emotional minefield technique, you very much should. Oh boy. Apply emotional minefield for one turn. If the customer complains, apply sympathy for the following turn and raises interest by 10. It's like a counter card. If the customer has a complaint, you get sympathy the next turn and 10 interest. It's kind of funny. I'll practice it, but first, ice cream. Sylvia tucks into her ice cream immediately. It's tasty. She devours half of it, and Roxanne still hasn't touched hers. What's on your mind? Oh, just mulling over some of my recent accomplishments. As of this morning, I have submitted all the paperwork and fees required for my business license. Now all that remains is to schedule my exam. I've heard that test is pretty tough. To which I say, bring it on. If I fear a challenge, I never would have ended up here. How did you end up here? I don't think you've ever said. It wasn't because of any inheritance, I can tell you that much. As a girl, I had an insatiable interest in the surface world, inspired by bits of debris that made its way down from the human cities above. Little Mermaid. Empty flasks and loose change, bootlaces and hair ribbons. I'd pour over all of it. Yeah, we're getting into some Ariel stuff here. My favorites were the magazines. They were full of images of beautiful women living lives of glamour and luxury. They made it seem so very obtainable. I thought there were no demons pictured in those perfumed pages. Well, my powers of illusion were second to none, so I decided to ascend. I left a note for my parents and took off into the night. But the surface world was not what I expected. Whereby those with more money than they could ever need could use their money as a sort of lure, trapping others in an endless cycle of toil, hope, and obligation, all while increasing their own wealth naturally. Faster than I would have thought possible, I went from having nothing to having less than nothing. I was in debt, deep, dangerous, demoralizing debt, and I realized I would always be, so long as I continued to play by the rules of rich men. Wow. Yes, generally I prefer it that way. Something about you makes me want to come clean. It's probably your big bovine eyes. Anyway, now you know how I ended up running a cons of the streets of Rafta. I mean, we did start having to run a shop with an owl and no income. I mean, well, had it easy by comparison. It's easy to lose sight of that. Particularly when the inheritance I've been both a windfall and an albatross. I suppose we both had to learn if something seems too good to be true. It probably is. I think we're still in the section where we can have, like, flirtatious stuff, but so we'll just... Solid basis for a friendship, don't you think? I'll admit I am glad I never tore you to pieces. Going for ice cream is altogether more pleasant than picking grizzle out of my claws. Yeah, about that. I couldn't help noticing. You haven't touched your ice cream, and now it's all melted. Oh, good. This is how I prefer it, you see. Ice cream headaches are my greatest vulnerability. Wow. We must really be friends if you're telling me your weaknesses. A weakness, singular. You're welcome to look for more than one, but I don't like your odds, dear. I mean, she is a demon. She probably wouldn't like something cold. Hot ice cream. Ugh. So I can hang out with one more person, right? No, I can't. I have to travel back because it uses that. Okay. We already did everything. I bought... What? Oh, no. Which one did I buy? Oh, not again. Tonics. I bought the one for tonics tomorrow. So I can sell one batch of tonics tomorrow. Cool. All right. Already bought ingredients. Already did that. All right. Mimikyu, are you enjoying Pokemon? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Anyone who doesn't know, I did some guesses as to the end typing of the starters, and also what their names are. Mostly the second forms, but it could be a third form name as well. And I was extremely close on the grass starter second form name. I was off by one letter, and that letter does make sense. I'm not sure why I actually cut it to begin with. Anyway, apparently Mimikyu has seen the second form of the duck starter, and she really wants to tell me, but I want to find out on my own. So, no, I know how that is though. When you're playing a game and you've gotten further, and you have a friend who's like guessing something or wants to know something, but you're like, I'll wait, and you're just like, but I want to tell you. I want you to know. I mean, you can tell me its nickname. That's not gonna... Is the nickname a spoiler? At all? You said you nicknamed it based on the look of the final starter form, but as long as the nickname isn't one of the names, then the nickname shouldn't be a problem. Yes, it's a spoiler, or yes, it's not a spoiler. I kind of asked both questions, I guess. Okay. That's fine. I mean, it might be like a slight guess to what it looks like, but from the name, I'm not going to be able to guess. I mean, starters can change a lot between the first form and third form. So what should I copy? Lawrence! You named it Lawrence! Oh, I hate it now then. So it's a noble Pokemon. Who knows it's noble? A 44-22. An 88-44 seems pretty powerful. 66... I have better than that, though. What should I duplicate? Maybe more of these in case I need a stronger yellow? I'll do it once. And how about... I really don't need to dupe that. 44. I'll do it once. I'll dupe it once. Since I'm not giving a lot of gifts out anymore, I will have access to I will be able to use this pretty much as nothing but fuel. Nope, not you. Wah. Wah. I'll just do one more for that. There you go. Hell, I'll might as well just do a little more and get it to 9. You. Yep. But yes, I'm looking forward to it. Apparently the breeding in the new Pokemon game is kind of annoying. It isn't as simple as it used to be. But I have an alt account on my Switch that has internet access for like 15 more days, like 13 more days. I'm actually going to start a game tonight, get my starter, as soon as I can, put it into Pokemon Home, and then reset, get the other starter, do the same thing. I'll also get far enough to do Mystery Gift, because there's a Mystery Gift right now for a Pikachu. So I'll be able to get 2 of them. I'll have 2 extra. I mean, depending on how far you have to go into the game, I could just keep getting Pikachus. It's based on the save file data, not the actual account, I think. So you should be able to do it multiple times. Right? Like, it used to be based on the save data, not the actual Nintendo account. So, I mean, even if it is, I can at least get 1 extra. All right. We need to do some stuff here. Customize. These are our amazing cauldrons. They're awesome. These are 2 that haven't been upgraded yet, but are still pretty good. And the basement gets the garbage ones, which I think are already in place. I think I have my 2 best. Yeah, I have the 2 best old ones in place. All right. Okay. Also, shelves. Tomorrow is going to be... We're going to sell tonics tomorrow. So do I have any shelves that are good for tonics? Unfortunately, the 3 new shelves this time, I think... Oh, no, this one was. Okay. This is a good tonic one. Keep in mind, these shelves are weird because... Look at this, right? 10% increase, 10 for potions. This is 25 increase. It's already better for potions. This is only 20 total for potions. This is 25. It's always better. There's no point in using the old ones. Especially since these are fully maxed out. Yep, we'll get the shelf one when we can. Anything new in here? Arctic Floor. Oh, I have to carry it, that's right. A little too slippery. Dragon Oasis Floor? That doesn't look right. I kind of like just the red carpet look. And I like this in the kitchen, because it's easy to clean up. Yeah, I'm okay with that. What about this stuff, though? Oh, brick. That kind of makes the place look a little darker, doesn't it? That kind of brightens it up a little bit. I kind of like the brick, honestly. I'm not sure how I feel about the brick with, like, wood siding on the bottom of it, but... I still like this better. All right. So, we're not selling anything tonight, but we are going to start some brews and then go from there. So remember what we wanted to make, right? Let's start with the crappy stuff. Oh, I didn't put anything in the aging barrels. Oh, that feels bad. I could have at least done that. Now I can't put anything in the aging barrels that I want to sell tomorrow. Well, that's fine. I'll put everything in there that isn't a tonic. Isn't a thunder tonic. Let me wait on that for a second, though. In these bottom two, we're going to be making some tolerance potions and some stamina potions for use in the field. They don't have to be that good. Stamina is red and purple. What red option do I have that's not like complete overkill? Do I have a red and purple? Only red and purple. I do. I have these things. Okay. I have a 24/8. That gives 2 effects, though, that I don't care about. Ah, here we go. How about 2 of those 48/16s? And then we offset it with some... I can use those old Krakens, since I don't care about the taste bad, or feel bad. And then some purple to balance that. Maybe some old spiders. These are pretty much useless now. Grand is fine. And yeah, this is a guaranteed 0-star grand stamina. I am okay with this. I don't have to add anything else. There's a chance. There's only a chance of getting a star. I don't care because they're just being used out in the field. It doesn't matter. And notice how I have 2 stacks of superior stamina potions. Those are for selling. These will be for use. So let us get some... I need to have it only be 3. That's going to eat up a lot of my fuel. Honestly, I don't think I can do that. I don't want to eat up all my fuel because I just used 15 fuel to make an improvement. Maybe I'll have it do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have it do 7. 1 now, 2 overnight, and then 4 outside. Yeah. 7 will save me some fuel. I do have plenty of this though. That's okay. Just get it down to 7. Where's my hay? Where's my hay? And then in the other not so great one, we'll be doing tolerance potion for mint. Blue and purple. Do I have a blue and I have this 48/16. And I have a 66/22. That's pretty good. Honestly, too good for this. Let's use up some of these. And then, again, it can just be grand. Barely grand is fine. How about these 40s that look bad? And then these spiders that are still actually kind of decent. But what is my... This is my best purple right now, so let's just use up some of these. Awesome. Honestly, it's too good. But I really don't want to save any of these ingredients. They're all outdated and old, so this is fine. And I only have enough room for like 10 more, so... let's get it down to 7. Now, what potions do I need for my friends? I can turn in saffrons already. It's only a superior ice and fire. I can turn in Zids. And I can turn in this one. Yep. Superior mana and sight enhancer. Do I get the cards right now? Muck Tut requires a superior insight enhancer and superior alertness. Do I have an insight enhancer already made? Can I go back to inventory, please? Hello? Let me just get out of the menu. And go back in. It might have been because I was on a thing that was already brewing. Probably. Do I have any insight? I have this Masterwork Insight Enhancer. That's overkill. But I have 5 of them. I don't mind giving them overkill. Oh, I have this one. It's only a grand, though. I think it required... This is really old. I'll just give him one of those. So I need an Insight Enhancer. A good one. but not super good. So let us go to this card. That's alertness. Insight. Require, oh, it's one of these. Red, green, purple, 4, it doesn't matter how good it is. As long as it hits grand or superior, it's fine. It's superior, right? Yeah, superior. So, do I have any green and purple? Oh, this has green, purple. This is perfect. These things are old, too. Let's use them up. And then I can just balance it out. I need way more purple. Too much purple. Okay, I'm already there. This guarantees 1. See, since I'm able to make a bunch of them, though, I feel like I want to make this good, because I can sell the rest of them. Yes, it means I have to give away a really good one, but I also get to keep 4 that are also very good. Otherwise, these are kind of lame. Maybe I should make this as good as possible. Just so I can sell it. I can try. I know I have some good red and green. I could use up some of these finally. But they have 2 negatives, though. Let's use some of these. And then more red, and then a bunch of purple. Yep, and then 4 purple. Oh, this has red and purple. I don't think I need more red compared to green, but... that could have been a thing. So I have too much green. Take out one of those. And put in more... I actually have way too much red, now that I see it. Take that out. Wow, this is actually pretty balanced. But I need more ingredients. So, what can I put in here that won't severely unbalance it, but also give me more? And then just more purple. 1 big purple should maybe do it. Okay, I'm guaranteed 1. And I still have room for 1 more. Is there something I could add that would not disrupt this too much? Maybe a purple red? Awesome. This is a guaranteed 2-star masterwork. I'm giving him a potion that's way too good, but I get to keep the other 4, so... It also takes forever. How about... Though that's too much. These are... I can actually buy some of these. Let's use up that, and then that, and that. Alright, Muktuk, I am making your next potion. And I have a very good cauldron available to make something new. What should I make? I can make amazing thunder tonics, but I already have a ton of them for selling. I could also make really good ice potions too. But I already have 5 masterwork ice tonics. I need to age these. If I had just remembered to age before I left, it would have been fine. Oh well. Well, I made some stamina tonics. I made some tolerance potions. I'm making Muktuks. Do I need anything else? What about more silence or drowsiness potions for actually going outside? I have 4 drowsiness that are superior. I can make more petrification in case that pops up next time. Oh, I also did sell almost all my curse potions. I can make more of those. 2 to 1 to 1. So, a lot of purple. Doesn't require blue. Doesn't require red. Doesn't require blue. Could use up some of these. Doesn't require red, doesn't require... Come on. It's gotta be one... I don't have one thing that just has green, yellow, and purple. Well, let's just see what I have separate. Green. I have so many ingredients now. So much. How about a 66 that has a positive and negative? Or a 44... Oh. Well, these are good for this. And then just a bunch of purple. I might not be able to balance this perfectly, but... 64. How about a 66 that has a positive negative? What's the negative? Nope, there are none. Never mind. That's close. Get rid of one more of these and put one of these in. That's very close. And I think the best I'm going to get. I do have a negative trait, but it's only a negative 5%, and I think the extra star is worth it. Because if I used, like, these spiders... Well, hold on now. Yeah, this is fine. It's the same, except it cancels out. There's no traits in here. Cool. That looks good. I have to get it down to 7. That's going to take a lot. I will use one of these. And I have 2 more cauldrons left. How am I doing on health potions? I have 8. That's pretty good. How about mana potions? I have 4 of those. And I have 5 masterwork. I could just make some superior ones. Yeah, let's make some mana potions. I'm going to use some old stuff. Not even close to the Magimon count, but that's still pretty good. I mean, this is a guaranteed 0-star superior. That's good. And it's only going to take 2 hay to get down to 7. Good thing I already have stuff to sell tomorrow. Because I don't have to make anything else. All this stuff, I mean, it'll be done before I sell anyway, but I won't be able to brew in the morning. Now, I know Mimikyu is sad that I can't make poison. I can make poison cure, which I probably should, because I think I'm almost out. I do have 5 of these, but they're kind of overkill, but next time it might require a superior, so... What don't I have? I have drowsiness. I could make more of these. Let's make more of these. If I don't need them later, I can just sell them. And this cauldron's not that bad. I need a 1 to 2 to 1. Do I have any red and purple? That's just red and purple. I do have these. I also have these, the better version. Okay. I need more red and a bunch of yellow. How about one of my new reds? Well, 2. And the rest will be yellow. I'll probably have to dump one of these. So what's my strong yellow now? I have an 88. That's pretty good, but I only have 2 of them. What is my... Do I not have like a 60 yellow? Nope. I have the 88. I could have sworn I had like a 60 yellow. Is yellow going to be the problem now, or am I just not seeing? Ah, there it is. It does taste bad, but that is obviously not well balanced. So let's get rid of 2 of those. And then more yellow. Not fantastic. I want to be able to get to masterwork. But this cauldron makes it tough because the Magicman count doesn't let me have a lot of wiggle room. I'm not even sure if I can. What if I take out one of these? Can I put in one of the better ones? I can. And it's very stable, so I'm guaranteed one. This is a guaranteed 0-star Mastercraft. Good. Yeah. Oh, one of those. I don't need that. Mushroom. Looks good. And now to age stuff. Please, do not age anything you plan to sell tomorrow. I can sell these. I can sell these. I wish they were aged, but I can't help that. These are aged, but they're also outdated. I'll still sell them, though. I don't plan on making that much money tomorrow. I can age anything that isn't a tonic I'm selling tomorrow. Which means I can do... I want to do these, but I have to... well, they'll be done in 6 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, they'll be done in time. Yeah. Because it counts 2 overnight. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They'll be done in time to sell. All right, then. There you go. Thought I messed it up, but I guess I didn't. We'll also do these. Because I can probably sell those, too. And... what else can I age that makes sense to age? Probably, I mean, I guess these. I could have sold them today, but even if I end up using them in the field, I have nothing else to age, so. And then, those are already aged. Those are aged. Aged. Yep. Aged. 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 And nothing else is worth aging. You can only throw in the same potions. I could just age this one potion. I mean, I have no other good options. Or this one to sell tomorrow. Yeah, sure. Just aging one ice tonic. Everything's set to go. I don't have to worry about brewing anything until I come back after tomorrow. Gardening is set to do overnight. It'll be done. We can arrange potions tomorrow. I'm going to save the game. 2 more days until the contest. And now we go night-night. I made no money. That's okay. I only spent 40k out of my 200. 2 days. I'm going to win this contest so easily. What are you doing up so early? Market research. Vague but uncharacteristically brief. That works for me. Stick around, Sylvia. You might learn something. Ah, here we go. Oh. This kid's kind of creepy. Fair tidings. Yikes, Anubia, are you feeling all right? Your potion has arrived within the promised time frame. My what? What is happening right now? Thank you for your business. Wait a minute. Oswald, did you order a potion from the competition? Like I said, market research. I wanted to learn a few things, such as how speedy Anubia's service is. And pay the drone now, won't you? I will not. And I wonder what happens if we don't pay. Thank you for your business. You have an unpaid balance. They're just a robot. You may have found Anubia's weakness if her entire workforce is this mindless. You have an unpaid... Shush, drone. We are just talking about how foolish your mistress is. You might be onto something, Oswald, if nothing else. This dummy is perfect for practicing my festival trash talk. Oh, I'm Anubia, and I think I'm so great. But I'm really a big brat. When I lose the festival, I'm gonna cry like a stupid baby. Ah. I think she was playing us. You toad! How dare you speak to me thus? Wait a minute, Anubia? I thought this thing was a mindless drone. Oh, you can inhabit them at will. Less a drone than a husk, one I can inhabit at will. It's a useful talent. My eyes and ears are everywhere. But that means you're spying on people. People let these things into their homes. They have no idea you can listen to them whenever you like. As if anyone here were interesting at all. But you're a fool if you think trading potions for coin is the path to success. The one truly valuable commodity is of the world is... Oh no, you're selling data! Oh no! She's a data collector. She's collecting emails and information to sell to other people. Selling potions is a means to an end. It gets me into their homes, into their heads, and once I've learned all there is to learn about the people of Rafta, they will be my subjects in every way that matters. You're a total megalomaniac. If you think I'll stay quiet about this, until however you like, see what good it does. My prediction, people will give up a little privacy for a little convenience. That's honestly very true. And I'm offering a great deal of convenience. Thank you for your business. May your purchase bring you contentment. Don't forget to rate your experience. I'll rate my experience all right. Unsettling. I would not recommend. I mean, did you hear all that? She's a total creep. A monster. And she's wrong about people, isn't she? I hope so, Sylvia. I suppose we'll have to learn soon enough. Ugh. All right. Uh-oh. Anubia's curse. Well, we have decreased value for Shadow Tonics. Oh, good. We also have increased value for Shadow Tonics. Man, that could have been great. Shadow Tonics plus Tonic Day? I don't have any. Which, why? No, I'm brewing some, aren't I? Oh, why is this here? Also, the decrease tends to be stronger than the increase, so this is bad. Increased value for Curse Cures. The crater has stronger monsters. Okay, finally the crater is good to go to now. The Arctic is currently locked out for heroes to travel to. The crater is currently locked out for heroes. Well then, good days for me. Well, I mean, I can sell Curse Cures or regular tonics. That's what I can do. I'm only opening once, so who cares? Not a big deal. All right, first up, gardening. Now, what should I duplicate this time? These... 44 blue that looks good. I mean, I can always buy more. I'm actually kind of running out of stuff I want to dupe. I mean, what's like really, really useful? But I have so much money. I should dupe something that I can only buy 1 or 2 or 4 of. That's the thing. And you can tell by the background of the label. You see how this thing has a bronze background? That means you can buy 10 of them. This has a gold. That means you can buy 2, I believe. 4, 10, 10, 10, 2, 4, and I believe... What's the one that looks like you can only buy 1 of? I think it's, Where'd that item go? This one. Yeah. The sparkly platinum looking one you can only buy 1 of. So let's dupe stuff I can only buy a handful of. I can only buy 4 of these, and 66 blue is still pretty good. I'll do this again. And then... that one's silver. That one's gold. Yeah, I'll do more of these. I got plenty of those, though. Got plenty of peppers, too. Not even sure what I want anymore. Like, I'm doing so good in the game now, I don't know what I want. Aw. I would say nothing past this point is worth duping. Probably. How about... what was I... I'm not really lacking anything anymore. I was lacking a little bit of yellow. Like, besides these, I wanted like a 60-some yellow, which I didn't have. How about this? An 8844. I'll just do this. Might not be that useful, but it'll save me money to have to not buy it. And I can only buy 4 of them. Nah. Okay. More potions. Everything's brewing, nothing's done yet. I guess we just go travel. Yeah, the potions won't be done until I get back. So, who should we rank up now? Oh yeah, I forgot to give the potions to people. I think as soon as I do that, I get the card. So we can just do it when we get back. I don't think it takes any time. I could have done it last night. We'll do it so we can make the new deck before I do my haggling for today. I probably don't have to gift you anything, but it's hard to tell, so... So, Roxanne's an option. I hardly ever use her enchantments, so... Coupon's not that useful. That's why I haven't really been getting her stuff. Muck Tuck, who is done, pretty much. I can't buy any... I don't need more cauldrons. I don't need any upgrades right now. Yeah, Muck Tuck is done. I have no reason to visit him besides just talking to him. Hello. Yo. Saffron. Kind of the same. I will buy fuel, though. Do I need... Let's buy some more of this, because it's useful for fine-tuning the amount. And you never know when I might need some of these, too. I could, I could almost do this, except I can't go to the places anymore. Because stupid Anubia. Where can I go? What's the one place I can go to? I guess we're just gonna, like, triple a place. Hey, Luna. No, Luna, one day I'll find a card that I think is, like, something I would use. I have too much stuff now. Which button is it now? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. There it is. Now, tomorrow, I could sell mana potions, basic potions, or radiation tonics. I have some Age radiation tonics, but they're only 1-star superior. However, I do have some 5 masterwork mana potions. Or, I could be more broad with it and do this. And just sell mana potions and other kinds of cures. Or potions. Like those stamina potions I've had forever. Let's do that. We'll sell some of those stamina potions I have that aged. Oh, time to buy a loot box. All right. Gift before I forget, because it might matter still at this point. Meow. What did we get? Stuff. That's not bad. I'm not sure if I had that yet or not. Same thing. Same, and same. I mean, it's okay. You know what's worth doing, probably? Remember I talked about how the first days of the new cycle are most important to get ingredients because everything's new for you? I feel like since I have so much money that's going to carry over, once I buy all the new cauldrons and the shelves, I'm going to come to these guys and buy these. I'm going to guarantee to get new stuff probably the first couple times. Probably a good idea. Baptiste. What did I need for those upgrades? To the shelves, I think? Or no, the cauldrons. I really don't need them, but it was a tusk and a heart, like an ice heart or something. I really don't need them because they're already going to be outdated in 2 days, but... What do we have? A snowflake spore. I think I already have these. Thing is, I can buy as many of these as I want, because what places are shut down? Arctic and Crater, right? Arctic and Crater cannot be traveled to for the remainder of this cycle. You know what that means? I can bleed the area dry. I can buy as much of these items as I want, and it doesn't matter. And these are actually pretty decent. Now, I can buy 10 from Quinn, because they're bronze. But, I mean, yeah, I can buy these from Quinn, and they're probably honestly cheaper, or the same price. I don't think I have these unlocked yet. They're also bronze, though. Oh, they're all bronze. I can buy 10 of these from Quinn regardless. But I can get the rare item. We'll guarantee the rare item from everywhere. Screw nature. I can't go there anyway. It seems like a very, obviously it's a very short-sighted thing. You know, it's like, why do I have to care about the environment and global warming? I won't be alive then. Yeah. Nice, selfish approach. 44 smells good. I already had those. Ooh, I got plenty of these to burn and for potential upgrades if needed. And there's the ice heart. I don't need it anymore, but it's nice to have. Now, I can rank up adventures twice before it becomes a problem. And I can do 3 rank ups today. Zid doesn't have any. I'm going to do Corsac twice because he's actually pretty far behind. Yeah, we'll do Corsac twice. And we'll also do Luna, because I think she only needs 1 more to get to rank 10, so we can work on her potions. Yeah. Let's go to the one place we can go. Alright, everyone. We're going to the Dragon Oasis 3 times. I could go to an old place and just get random stuff. That's probably not worth it. Alright, we're having a nice teen day at the Dragon Oasis. Which means I'm not going to spend a lot of stuff here. That's way too much mana. But wait a minute, hold on. Okay, that's what I forgot. Mint got an extra mana when she got to level 10. I mean, that's the lowest one I don't even need it, though. Because I stop here. Works for me. We're probably just going to do the first 3 areas 3 times. Zid. I can't rank you up. There's no reason to gift you anything. But I will get your stuff. We have... Ooh, that's new. Amethyst Ore. A 2/2/1 red, green, purple. Okay. We already had this, but it's still good. These are also good. And these, I think, are pretty good. Okay. We're just Dragon Oasis. It's party time. I could overpay considerably. But today I can sell cures, but I'm selling the Thunder Tonics. They are worth more, yeah. I don't think it's worth using a 4-star superior for this when it only requires a 0-star greater. It's not worth it. I'll just give you a health potion and you can go. Which is honestly overkill. A lot of overkill. I don't know. I have the money and resources. I should just use. Let's just use it. Let's just have fun. Let's see how far we can get. I have this old Grand Potion to use as well. That's good. And I can even throw in one of these, one of my sight enhancers. Yeah. I can do 2 of them. Get it to 70%. I'm okay with this. All right. And Corsac. Let's hang out with Corsac twice. Well, rank up, not hang out. It is different. Ooh. Not good, but... Oh, I got some of these finally. Good. We got some 132 red. I got more of those. And then we have the gold dollops that I don't care about. I might still need to give gifts to Corsac, but barely. All right, before you leave. Corsac's deck is interesting. It's all about, like, we have those stances, and then you have a card that is different depending on the stance. I like the idea of it. It just doesn't fit into what I'm doing. Always good to see you. Forget how nice it is to have a friend, really. Otherwise, I'd have to make the effort sooner. Yeah, it's not half bad, is it? It's especially good to know I have someone I can trust. Someone I can call in my times of need. Well, that's so sweet. I can almost overlook the fact that you're clearly about to ask for a favor. That obvious, huh? Corsac gestures to a box tucked beneath, just beneath his seat. Within this box is a bed of straw, a small bowl of seeds, and a bird. It looks up at Sylvia with what she sure is a glint of malice. Not a pet because, I mean, I like birds, though. What a cute little thing. Please don't, infantil. I have never heard that word. Like, making it seem like a baby instead of a cunning... I get it, but I've never heard that word. Please don't infantilize the cunning predator, Sylvia. This is a spew jay, so named for its projectile spit. I'll consider myself warned. People hunt these birds because their stiff feathers make excellent fletching. And hunters tend to kill their quarry. It's easier that way. Easier for the hunters, I mean. It's sort of a bummer for the birds. You found a better way? I have, although it requires an extra set of hands. One of us needs to massage the bird, while the other very carefully removes the appropriate feathers. I hate to impose, but you're the best friend I've got. And you're the only one in this whole island who might be willing to help. Don't take this the wrong way, I'm not trying to weasel out of this or anything. But, haven't you made any friends in the guild? You've been here a while now. Funny you should mention it. Was a time not long ago, when I'd have said I didn't have much in common with anyone here, nor any need to seek common ground. I aimed to keep my head down and do my job, and I did it just fine on my own. Now? Now, I suppose, I've developed an interest in socializing. That's your influence. You reminded me that all the benefits to running in a pack. Benefits? Like someone to massage the murder bird? That's sure. But there are intangible benefits too. If you're the only friend I ever had, I would consider myself lucky. But lately I find myself thinking about the companionship of my peers. I watch the ease with which they gather, like rot flies congregating on a carcass, and I envy it. Hard to know where to start though. I'm sure I haven't come across as approachable here. Well, I wouldn't compare anyone to a rot fly. Not by way of starting a conversation anyway. But otherwise, the first step is making friends is just to be open to it. So in that sense, you've already made progress. Maybe you're right. Maybe soon I'll be surrounded by new friends, like a unicorn in heat. In the meantime, we should take care of this spew jay before it calls reinforcements. You know what they say, birds of a feather eviscerate together. What exactly have I signed on for? Don't worry, I've got your back. And your hazard pay. Yay, coupon. Hey, I'll take it. Had a feeling. Now, how thick are those gloves of yours? Because you should expect quite a bit of pecking. Fantastic. And rank up again. I feel like, right? I feel like I should do that again. Yeah. Not for the cards. I just want to be able to max out everyone by the end of the game. Gotta say, Sylvia, you continue to impress. I feel stretched to the limit most days, and I'm not doing half as much as you are. You're about as admirable as a slime. And you were doing so well, too. I'm gonna go ahead and assume you meant that as a compliment. Hell else would I need it? What slimes lack in backbone, or bones of any kind, I guess. They make up for with their brilliant and beautiful minds. Mind of the Slime. Oh, it's actually really cool. I need to appreciate the art in this game more. Look, it's like a Zen slime with the like guru mustache. Mind of the Slime lasts until the end of the current haggle session.
Shepherd.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Yay. Draw 1 extra card per turn. This is not good for my deck because I tend to get to turn 2 or 3 and it just stays that way. But if you have like an interesting build that gets you to multiple turns, that gives you like a lot of patience, then this can be decent. I mean, you only play it once and it's done. But it is kind of a dead draw the entire time you draw it, though, after that. That kind of sucks. I had to clear my throat again. I still have a bunch of leftover sick goo from when I was sick. Sure, why not? But what has you feeling stretched so thin today?
Too much to do. Not enough time. I'm barely back from one expedition, and I've got another one coming up. First, I've got to clean my canteens, sterilize some drinking water, put together some trail mix for me and for the birds. Oh, and I've got to make fresh soap. That's one more for you than it is for me.
Thoughtful.
There's more, though. Baptiste. He's decided to host a social hour. A gathering where we heroes can get to know each other a little better. I thought it was going to say, like, knock each other around. I don't know why I thought it was going to say that. We get to beat each other up in a big brawl to see who's toughest.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to make some friends.
I hope so. As you may have noticed, I can rub people the wrong way sometimes. Not bunnies, though. I know just how to rub a bunny.
Okay. Your heart's in the right place. You'll do fine. Probably. In the meantime, why don't we take some of the other stuff off your plate? We got money now. Might as well spend it and spare yourself some stress.
Haven't been to the marketplace in a while. Not since we got ice cream. Let's head that way now and see what we can find. A lot of people out today. Reminds me of the way armadillos will crowd around an oasis. That usually ends in blood, or a mating free-for-all.
Well, you won't find any rutting rodents here, but you can buy pretty much anything else you can think of. As much as I admire the do-it-yourself, attitude, your time is too precious to DI all. Why?
I think I understand you, but my tracking skills are useless here. Put me in the right direction.
Also, I can't help myself on this. Look at the background of the people moving around at that low frame rate. It's like I'm playing Pokemon. I couldn't resist that.
Point me in the direction?
I feel like water's kind of important to have. Disposable canteens can be filled with filtered water, so you'll save time on dishes and on paper purification and on water purification. Wow.
And then toss the canteen away? I don't like the idea of producing more waste.
Alright, so that idea's a bust. Let's see what else we can find. Yeah, I should have thought about that. Corsac drifts through the throngs. He manages to avoid bumping into anyone despite having his eyes on the wares. At first he seems genuinely intrigued by the items on display. There's even a ghillie suit for sale. But on inspection, the ghillie suit is made entirely of synthetic materials. That face!
The birdhouse is small and made of plastic. The journals are flimsy and unsuitable for outdoor conditions. Given how receptive customers were to my sustained potions, I had assumed local businesses would be more ecologically responsible. I thought Rafters recognized how precious this environment is. I thought they cared. But it seems convenience and thrift eclipse all other concerns.
Can't be all that bad. I mean, there's vegan ice cream.
Just the one flavor, though. Really drives home the point. I'm as much of an outlier here as I ever was. And I don't have much hope Baptiste's social mixture will be the thing to change that.
You belong here as much as anyone else does, Corsac. Don't give up on finding your pack.
Maybe we're a pack of two. Maybe that's plenty. For now, though, I gotta get ready for that expedition. Don't worry, I'll come back after it's done. Even if there's a part of me that just wants to keep on walking.
Corsac feels like an outcast. He obviously craves more human contact. Can I help him make the most of that upcoming party?
Am I already on his potion?
But I just got his coupon. Oh, I got the coupon and then the card and then this. I didn't realize how far along I was with him. Korsek is hoping to make a connection with some fellow heroes. A petrification cure will keep him loose, and a tolerance potion will help him hold his liquor. I thought that was going to mean like a social tolerance potion. Like, here's a social tolerance potion, so you actually won't, you know, hate it as much. I didn't realize I was that far along with them. Alright, well, we're going to the same place as everyone else went. Not that one. Time to overpay on a poison cure. Maybe Cutie doesn't like I sell those. See, we need to have our own. We need to have our own game for you. That's again Poisonomics. That's all about selling poisons and things like that. And we're not even. And we talked about it. We're not even going to be competing. You sell all the poisons, and then I'll sell them the cures. We both profit. Health. I don't want to use the petrification one because that's going to go to Muktuk. I'm making more, but I think this one is... This one might be better than the one I'm making. Did I make more of them? Maybe I just banked on having this one. We're not using that. I'm actually down to my Masterwork Fire Tonics, and I kind of don't want to use them. What if I just used a bunch of health potions to just brute force my way through? I can take one off. And then we use a stamina potion so you can carry more back. Oh, I used my last crappy stamina potion. Well, I have an aged 1-star superior and an aged 4-star superior. I'm okay with it. We'll just go with this. Feels like kind of a waste because I have 3 slots open, but I mean, I can throw in one of these insights because they're not worth much anymore. Sure. Are we... No, we can do one more. We can do one more rank up. Quinn is waiting for potions. You're waiting for potions. You're waiting for potions. Baptiste. Yep, we can do a rank up since I have one more to do. Okay. It's not Lawrence. I'm in too good a mood to be confined indoors today. You want to play hooky for a bit? I like the idea in theory. But what if I'm needed here? Just put out some bar snacks, lock up the liquor, and leave a first aid kit with mint. The heroes will be fine. You do have a knack for anticipating the needs of others, don't you? I hope you deploy that level of emotional intellect in your haggling. Raise interest by 8. If customer has an active debuff, raise interest by 25 instead. I mean, that's good, but I'm not using it in my one, so... Thanks for the tip, and for the compliment. And actually, I'll take some bar snacks for the road, too. It's amusing. When I was a kid, my parents had to bribe me to go outside. I never wanted to leave the house. Same. That's not true. As a kid, I was outside quite a bit. Because I had a next-door neighbor. I had a neighbor across the street I used to play with. And I could have fun outside. I had a Game Boy to play. I mean, I could even just, like, play a game outside. But when I moved, I was in the middle of nowhere with nobody. So I just stopped going outside. And that's when it began. Now I think I'd go mad if I didn't go out in the open air at least once a day. I guess people change. Dude, I haven't been outside in like a week, alright? But I had an ulterior motive for coming to this spot in particular. I wanted a proper look at that big, glorious skull. You see it there? It's hard to miss. The Kraken skull casts a sinister shadow over the beach. Although it sits in the shadows within easy reach, beachgoers all give it a wide berth. You know the story, I assume, about how a group of heroes came here to depose Maven, but first had to get past her guardian Kraken. The skull is all that remains of the creature. What do you think of it? I mean, it's an important piece of history. Leaving it there really connects the place to its past. Alright, you are. Foundational myths are important to any community. So it is remembering the sacrifices made by generations past.
20 years ago, a band of adventurers set out on a quest to vanquish a fiendish witch queen. They knew it was insanely dangerous. Still, they left their house, their homes, and their loved ones behind. They hoisted their weapons and their sails. They answered the call. Why, though? For money, for fame, or because it was the right thing to do? The answer is, all of the reasons are correct. Their actions were courageous, their intentions noble, but they were professionals, and professionals expect compensation in return for their expertise. Yeah, we have a saying in my circles, a potion maker can't pull nutrients from the glass of swallowed flasks. It loses something in the translation from the original Draconic. But the point is, everybody's got to eat, and in our world, that means making money. A concern that I personally never had. Baptiste thumbs a small flat stone he's picked up off of somewhere along the beach. He winds back and sends it skipping across the water. It goes a good distance, nearly making it all the way across the bay to the skull itself. Wow, you're good at that. Thanks. Living a carefree childhood, I had ample time to develop useless skills. It's only now dawning on me how all my little privileges added up. Large differences. Never having concerns about where my money was coming from. That left me ill-equipped to understand the needs of those in my employ. It seems obvious enough now. If I want heroes to join my guild and stay in my guild, then I need to compensate them for their vital labor. But that's easier said than done. I'm not all sure where the money should come from. Sounds like you have some thinking to do, and some math. If only that were If only that were all I had ahead of me. But our sparring dummies need to be stitched up, arrows and potions need to be restocked, and the dust bunnies look to be planning a revolt. It's hard to wrap one's head around systemic change when the chores never seem to let up. But this is the job. It's my job. And if there's a problem, it falls to me to solve it. So solve it I shall. I'd best enjoy this last few moments of the sea breeze, because when I get back to the guild hall, I have my work cut out for me. Baptiste sure has a lot on his plate. I can't solve his problems for him, but at least I can provide some potions. Health and mana. Just health and mana. Baptiste wants to improve his hero's quality of life. Donating a health and mana potion will be a nice gesture towards supporting his mission. Well, we got his now. And I have both of those. Alright, time to go home. Except I haven't... Did I buy my stuff from Quinn yet? I don't think I did. Nope, and we also can do this. Num 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 num. Wait, why did you do it twice? That was weird. Alright, time to buy the most expensive stuff you have. Like 4 of these. Oh, I can buy 10 of these things. Yeah, sure. Normally I like buying stuff in games. It's kind of like therapeutic. It's like, look at all this money I can spend. But, oh man, there's so much stuff in here I could buy. I don't know how I would streamline this unless there's a buy all option. Like next to them somehow you have this little option where it's just like, buy all. That is not that good. 20. Still have 8 of those things. Yeah, I'll buy a few. These are good, so I'll buy more of them. These are also very good. Kind of like in games like KOTOR, I love going to the different planets and seeing what I can buy, and giving my teammates good stuff. Hell, that started back in Outer Worlds. I streamed Outer Worlds only like 3 months into when I started streaming. It was very early. And I did a stream where I went around every planet and just went shopping. I played Final Fantasy X and Mass Effect, but those games don't really require that. Final Fantasy X, you can only have a weapon and like an armor piece, and you kind of just find the best stuff. You don't have to buy them really. And Mass Effect, you get so much loot, you don't really have to buy anything. Yeah, Outer Worlds was the first game I did that on stream. Ah, the good old days. When my layout was terrible.
I mean, it's not like it's fantastic now, but it's, yeah. My layout starting was not great, but it was the best I could do. I mean, I'm severely limited by my own artistic ability, which by that I mean I have like none. So it's more logistics I can do than actual like flair and artistry. Hi, Julie. Kind of like how I explained like this room, my bedroom, also streaming room, is I cannot make this room any better than it already is. I can't move anything. Everything is efficient, is the most efficient where it is. I am using every single inch of space on these walls that can have stuff. Like it's perfect. I can't make it any better unless I got rid of something. Which is also kind of boring. So with the layout, I was like, what is this space used for? What is this space used for? Like what can I squeeze out of this? I kind of didn't like stuff covering the game, so there you go. I wish the chat box was a little bit bigger. It is a little on the small side, but I didn't want to make the game any smaller. It's 1600 by 900, so it's like 900p basically. I wanted to stay there. And the text alerts are on the bottom, so perfect. Although I have been thinking about bringing back some like GIF alerts maybe for certain things. And I'd have to play them on the game. There's nowhere else to put them. It depends. I've been thinking about it. And these are kind of outdated. Oh, Julie. Yeah. You think of any names that I can use? I'm trying to think of names for my Final Fantasy 1 playthrough for my 4 characters, and I am terrible at naming things. And then I like roped Julie into helping me, who is also a self-proclaimed terrible namer. So it's just like both of us just like, I think that's all I need. I don't think I need to buy anything else. Yeah, we're good. All right, back home we go. I went to everybody right. I did everything. Yep, bought that. Okay. Also, Julie, we're close to getting our new haggle deck going. In fact, I might be able to do it now if I can do the potions right now. And it's immediate. First off, let's bottle our potions. Get all this taken care of. Ooh. We got some superior mana potions for adventuring. Got some... I did make these, okay. Masterwork Petrification Cure. We have some Grand... We have some 0-star Grand for Corsac, since he can't carry that much back. We have some Tolerance Potions. I made them a little too good. These are for Mint. I mean, it's only Grand, it's not Superior, so... That way Mint can use more, can have more potion slots. We also have some aging done. Oh, hold on. Got some of those I'll probably sell today. Maybe. We aged some mana potions, just because I had nothing else to age. And then we aged one ice potion, because I had nothing to age. And you have to age them in groups of the same exact potion. So I could only do that. So, once again, what do I make? I feel like I have... I kind of don't even want to brew anything right now. I have some... I mean, look how many potions I have. What do I make? Well, I know in these crappier cauldrons, I'm going to make stuff that's good for adventuring. I'm going to make more stamina potions, more tolerance potions. Let's just do that right now. Stamina. Since I know I'm making those. I could theoretically do speed potions and do 2 adventures. And you know what I could do? I mentioned earlier, the best opportunity to get ingredients is day 1 of the new cycle, right? And adventuring is a good way to do it. Problem is they don't come back until the next day. And then I don't feed Quinn any ingredients until day 2. So I can't buy them until day 3. What if I make a bunch of speed potions? I can adventure, and then after doing 3 things outside, when it's time to go back, the adventurers come back. And I can send them out again and take the ingredients they got and give them to Quinn. That way, day 2, I can buy new ingredients. Do I have any speed potions? All I need is greater. Otherwise, it's a waste. Greater potions speed it up by 3. If I'm going out, most of the time I do this, I go out and do 3 things and then come back. 3 is the perfect amount. I don't need to make anything better than greater. But I might as well make grand because I can. Like, it's not a big deal. I can use old ingredients. Yeah, I don't need the 4, but I can do it. And Masterword gives you 6. That means it's immediate. You could. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if it's just a greater for 3, I can send them out first thing, rank up 3 people, and then they come back, and then I do it again. Yeah, that's fine. That's still pretty good, though. Immediate. I have not yet. I can. Well, we can also work on, Now, wait a minute. Did I not make the right one? Hold on. Insight enhancer. Insight and alertness. I didn't make that one. I made the insight, these. But I need alertness. Okay. It does fit good. I need alertness. That's what he needs. I can do all but Muktuk. Unfortunately, it means I can't have Muktuk's card tonight. That's the thing, though. I don't need it. The only N rank card I need is Zid's. But we'll still do this. So, we're going to start things off with some greater or grand speed potions. So I can get ingredients day 2. Yellow and blue. Do I have any just yellow and blue? These are old, which is fine. I can use old ingredients. These don't have to be good. They can be barely greater or grand. And then we just need a bunch of blue to compensate. And since I don't care how they taste or look or anything, perfectly balanced. Not like it matters. But I will put in 2 more ingredients so I can have 4 of them. And they can be the smallest of ingredients. It doesn't matter. How about a 30 yellow? Do I have a 30 blue or just a 40? It doesn't matter if it's balanced. It's already guaranteed to be that anyway. 2 12s. Yep, I'm guaranteed a grand. That's all I need. It's actually more than I need. And we are in my worst cauldron. Yeah, this is fine. I'll set it to 4 so I can brew in the morning. That's good, though. The character's 12. That's good. Remember original Final Fantasy where the character limit was 4? It makes it a little hard to name your characters. In a game that's all about making your own characters and personality, because you have no character development whatsoever and no dialogue, you could only have 4 characters. Oh, that feels so bad. I mean, I would fit, but Julie, what did you use for your name? When you only had 4 characters. Juli? Alright, what am I doing? I'm kind of just staring off into the distance. Give me a second. Let me refocus here. Okay. 4. Good. I kind of want to make more of them. I kind of like this idea. I only need 4 of them, though. That first day is important for speed potions. After that, I'm fine. Let's make more stamina or tolerance. Or both. I have 2 more cauldrons that aren't super fantastic. I could do stamina in this one. Actually, tolerance can be worse. The tolerance potions can be worse. The better the stamina, the more I can carry back. Tolerance, I might only need, like, a superior of. And I think I can do that in this cauldron, so. Tolerance potion. 3, and then we need a bunch of purple to compensate. I'll use these. Already balanced. And then I can just throw in more stuff, and I'm good. And it can be super bad, because I just need items to get to 4. Maybe overkill, but these are old ingredients. So are these. And then 1 blue. Doesn't matter if it's even balanced. I could just throw in anything I want. I got plenty of those. There's only a chance of potion gaining. Doesn't matter. I'm going to use them for mint anyway. Got plenty of those. 8, 6, 4. And in this one, I'm going to make the stamina potions. They can be barely superior if they want to be. That's fine. Red and purple. Do I have any red and purple only? Pretty sure I have 1 somewhere. Besides that one. Yeah, these. And then a bunch of red to compensate. Oh, Magicman count. Now, if I can squeeze in 2 more ingredients, I can get 5 of them. I kind of want that. So I only have enough room for 24. Do I have a bunch of old ingredients that I can do this with? Only 24, which means 12 average per. Purple's a problem because I didn't start getting purple until later, so they're all gonna be too many. What about those cheap red ones I still have? These. Only a chance? Doesn't matter. I'm fine with this. It's overkill on the stars, but whatever. I'm just going to use them. All right, let's get it down to 4. Sure. Okay. We're going to use one of these to make the alertness potion we need, and the other 2, I have no idea. What else do I need? Let's do the alertness since I know I need it. Ew. That's kind of a nasty one. Oh, these are perfect for it. The peppers. Peppers are also good for making these. And then just a bunch of yellow. I have a lot of yellow. Well, a lot of stuff that has yellow. I can also sell these, so I wouldn't mind putting in something that gives a positive effect. Especially since I'm going to have to use these. So, a little too much yellow compared to everything else. What if I do that, and then throw in a yellow that has a positive trait? I'm pretty sure I have a yellow that has 2 positives. And just doesn't give that many magicments, which is good. Yeah, this. Not perfectly balanced. I'm only guaranteed 1 star. But I also get 2 positives and get rid of 1 negative. Well, offset it. This is good. It also takes forever. 1 of you. Awesome. So 2 more to go, and 1 I can fit a lot of stuff in. What am I missing? I need more poison cures. I only have 3 left. I'm actually running low on fire tonics. I only have these aged. I don't have any to use in the field. Well, let's make some fire tonics. I'm going to make these 2 good, though, because this is going to be the best fire tonic I've ever made. I can't even fit them all. What about... Well, we're almost to max. This is going to be a 3-star masterwork. You know what's funny? In the next cycle, you know what potions I'm going to need for this? For the contest? A 3-star masterwork. I need 3-star superior now, right? I can already make a 3-star masterwork of this. What if I need a fire tonic next time? I'm already going to have it already. This is amazing. Oh man, this is great. This is a great feeling. And for the last one, I can't make anything that good. As good as that. Maybe I should make what am I low on? Oh, health potions. I think I only have 4 health. I only have 5 health potions left. How many mana do I have? I have these. I'll do health. I can make some good health potions. Because I have access to these. Which are complete overkill. Come on. Well. Really? There. As best as I can get it. That is a masterwork health potion. Kind of overkill for exploring, but we don't know how tough the last areas are, so. And they're not worth selling, so I'll just use them. We're so good at potion making now. I love this game. I love the feeling of just getting better at it and then making, like, we're already making stuff that could pass the contest of next cycle right now. I like the game kind of gives you that option of, like, getting more powerful. Well, let's brew. And we can age stuff. I don't know what I'm selling tomorrow. Oh no, I already forgot again, did I? What did I buy from Luna? Basic potions. Potions. Potions sell more tomorrow. Which means I need to age any potions I have, if I have any. That's what basically counts as basically you have health potion, mana potion, speed potion, stamina potion, and tolerance potion. Well, I have these grand 5-star tonics or potion or tolerance potions here. That could work. They're not aged yet, so sure. Do I have any regular potions that are worth? These are already aged. These are not aged, but they're not really worth it because they're for outside use. These are all aged. Aged. Everything is already aged. Everything I have is already aged. I gotta find something. There's gotta be something here that isn't aged yet. There's no point in doing those. These. Hang on to one of them. I think, no, this one's good enough. Hold on. This one has 3 0-star. And this one has... Yeah, this one's better. But I can't age it with it because you can only age it by itself. It's not worth it. I'll just age all of these. I'll give Muktuk that one. Or whoever that one. I'm fine with that. Oh, good. Oh, that's right. I also need to not make sure I don't age the ones I need to turn in. Because I can't use them. I'm making that one. Okay. I think I'm good. Like, I don't think I wanted to age these, but I think I need one for that. So there's no point in aging them, though. Here you go. Those. And the last aging barrel. I'm kind of running low on stuff I want to use. Yeah. I want to age these, or these, but they're not really worth it. Oh, these. I think I need to keep one out for an order. Oh, it's Muktuk's, and his won't be done till tomorrow. I mean, if I age it, I don't get anything more out of it, so I'll just... Well, they'll stack that way, though. Okay. Now, what do you say we turn in all these orders? For our friends. First up, Zid. Oh, what an overkill. 4 positive traits, and it's aged. Whatever. Zid deserves the best. Yay! My first rank 10, I think. Oh, I have to go talk to her to get the card. I don't get the card until I actually talk to her. Okay. Oh, he also needs one. Well, they're aging. I can have it for tomorrow. Honestly, that's the only one I have to do for now, but I'm gonna do them all. Fire tonic. I can give you a crappy ice tonic at least. Saffron, rank 10. Mana potion. Definitely not the masterwork one. And a sight enhancer. Quinn, rank 10. Baptiste only needs that and one of these. That's a simple one. Nice. And we'll have potions tomorrow to do these too. Now, I can't make the new deck until tomorrow, but I can't wait to try it in action, though. Was gardening already done? No, it was not. I get anything new that I want to do? 22... 2244 with a positive is not terrible. Again, I'm kind of running out of stuff I want to duplicate. I have the money to buy them. Let's just scan through everything, and if I find something that's gold or better, since I can only buy 2 or 1 of it, we'll duplicate that. Like, this is a gold. And it's actually pretty decent. Let's do this one. That's a gold. I mean, 22 yellow isn't great, but it gives 2 positives. That's good for making potions for sale. We'll do that too. Nah. I'll push those over the edge with more stuff. For the yellow, I'll use one of these 30s since I hardly ever use them. And for blue, where's the blue that I hardly ever use? Alright. Alright. Good. Who's ready to make some money? With our slightly improved deck, and it's still not finished yet. Without Zid's card to give me more patience, I don't want to run the new stuff yet. Let's arrange the potions. So what's worth more today? Tonics? I don't remember. Let me check. Cures and tonics. Yeah, cures and tonics. Well, what's the best stuff I can sell? I have these. I don't have a lot of... Ooh, that's actually worth quite a bit. Like I said, I believe the natural increase of price is better than Luna's. Luna's tonic increase only gave me that with a masterwork aged 1-star. This is only a superior 4-star, and it's worth more. So yeah, definitely sell those. And what else? What other cures do I have? Why is this... Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Decreased value for Shadow Tonics. Increased value for Shadow Tonics. Oh, I see. It's double tonic as opposed to 1 negative. I guess somehow that ends up making it worth more. You'd think the two would offset, but I guess through Potionomics math, it's still worth quite a bit. Okay. I do need to put some on display, though, to get customers to come in. That's not too bad. We'll do 2 of those for tonics. And do I have a regular potion I can put right here to get some something good out of? I think they're all aging. Yep, I don't have anything. Well, I'll still get a 15% increase to whatever I put down there. Let us sell these ice potions. They're already aged and ready to go. And we'll also sell this one. And that might be it. I mean, I have these thunder tonics as well. I could sell these. I have a ton of them, actually. And they're actually worth more than the ice ones. Welp. Nope, not up there. Yeah, this is fine. I might not be able to get enough customers for all of this, so maybe I should cut down on these just so I guarantee sell the ones that are worth more. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this. I don't have the greatest potions. I once had like a couple 4K potions on display. Still didn't get enough for 15 potions to sell. So we'll wait. All right, it's money making time. Open up shop. Picky customer. I told you I don't make custom orders except for my friends. Just an immediate end turn. Did not get it, but I did get this. I think it's worth fishing. Yeah, I have to. He's down to 9 patience. If I do this, it'll be down to 7. Then I have to play rhythm. That's down to 5. And then I have to end turn. That'll be down to 2. I think it might be worth doing this. Also setting this up now. I still didn't get it. Ouch. I'm still going for it. It's kind of the same outcome now. Oh, it's even worse outcome. I'm now down to 1. I need something good here. Captivate. I'm back up to 4. 2 jingles and I'm playing mulligan. Ooh. Not a bad hand. How many 1 cards do I have left? None. I have exactly none. Which means when I play this, I'm guaranteed to get 3 2-costing cards. I unfortunately did not get my closer. It's the last one in the hand. That's okay. Play Chorus. Just get some of these cards out of my hand. Makes it easier to see them. I'm going to duplicate Serenity of Mind. And I'm going to play Flattery. Careful, I only have 2 patience left. Which is just enough, I think. No, this is better to play. What am I doing? This is just a better scheme. But I kept scheme just because it's also better than improv. It does cost 1, but it also gets me any cards. Improv doesn't. Captivate. I need more choruses. I got none. Well, Jingle. Serenity. Chorus. A chorus. Oh, also Squirrel. I forgot to play that. Nice. I could duplicate something else. How about another Serenity of Mind? I think that's enough. I think it's enough of those for card draw. Now, unfortunately, I still have Scheme. I didn't see it. That's what I mean by not having enough cards, like having too many cards in my hand. It's hard to tell what I have. I need 8 more points before I can play my closer. And Chorus gives me way too much. Well, Improv. Captivate. I don't want to mulligan because my closer's in my hand. I don't want to lose it. Don't play Chorus. I almost did. See, this is the benefit of Squirrel. If Chorus is too much, I can play a bunch of other cards that just card draw and do stuff, and I can get just enough to play it. But once I get rid of the Choruses and start running the Muktuk cards, which are guaranteed interest rates, they don't go up. They don't do like the +5 thing. I can more easily min-max it and get within range without having to use Squirrel. Also, Squirrel can be bad. The more room I have here, the more cards I can play that increase my percentage. I also need to get rid of some cards, and Squirrel would help get rid of anyway. Hey, Muktuk. What would you like? A Thunder Tonic, and I got Rhythm turn 1. You don't have enough time for me. Well, that makes me sad. Jingle. A scheme. I could duplicate something, but I really don't. I want to duplicate an improv. Because improvs are free to play. If I'm in a situation where I have like 1 patience left, having more of these won't help me. I still say Jingle has its use. I keep going back and forth between like, do I want to get rid of my Jingles to put other cards in the deck, or should I get rid of something else? But Jingle only saves you 1 patience. If I put another Captivate in, then I kind of make up for that. Because I get 2 or 3 from that. It just feels weird taking them out. They're kind of convenient. They're also better in this deck because when I play them, I get 2 interest with Squirrel.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Whereas without it, I don't. Good idea. Also, hello, Katie. Welcome to Potions! I'm making all the money. All the money.
Shepherd.
And how was your Friday? By the way, I've really been enjoying watching you play Unpacking. Is that what it's called, right? Unpacking, I think. It's a game you wouldn't think would be like a fun, but on like the surface. But when you see it played, it's like, oh, I kind of like this. That's kind of my kind of game. I mentioned before, the best thing about moving, the only good thing about moving, is being able to decide where everything goes. When I redid this room for the final time, I took everything out of the room and put everything back in one at a time. Was it dumb and inefficient? Probably. But it was kind of fun and it worked better. Nothing was in my way. There's actually a story too. Oh. Like a subtle story. Captivate for more patience. Start playing choruses since I have them. So, Katie, when you get further into the game in this, your objective kind of changes from, it's not so much trying to max this out. It's about getting more percentage. That's why I have Flattery in the deck, where it gives a 15% increase for 1 turn. So it's kind of more about like, how much more can you get out of it besides just maxing out the tiers? I'm trying. Oh, cool. So you kind of like learn the story of this person. Okay. Might as well play Flattery now. Chorus. Oh, you finished it? Oh. I mean, you don't have to do this. I'm trying to like get as much money as possible. This game, you can fully just do this and be done with it. If I played a full chorus deck like I used to, I could do this potion selling a lot faster. But I'm just having fun getting as much as possible. I have so much card draw. Chorus is way too much now, isn't it? Yeah, 25 is too much. That's the problem with the chorus deck. It actually ends up being too much influence or interest, so I don't want to finish it. I want my closer to finish it. Thing is, though, this potion has no negatives. So this closer is only giving me an extra 5%. That's it. This closer masks negatives. But this potion is perfect. It has no negatives. Well, it's not maxed out rank, it's just no negatives. Yeah, actually I read something. If you want to date everyone in this game and see what happens, you can theoretically, if you pay attention to what rank everyone is on before, like the rank where you have to verify the romance, you can actually stop and make a save file and then do it and finish the game. That way you don't have to play the whole game over again. Okay. Thank you for lurking, and have fun at the concert. I need a few more points, but not chorus. Or do I? Wait, hold on. I can do math. With squirrel, is that too much? 33. Oh wow, it's one short. Good. There you go. 120%. Well, I mentioned before it'd be nice if they had like an easy mode for this game, or like a sandbox mode with no time limit. What about also just like a visual novel? What about a visual novel mode where you don't have to like do the Potionomics as much, and you can just talk to people and like romance them? I mean, that's kind of what you could kind of do that in sandbox mode. Since you wouldn't have to worry about the contests, you could just sell potions at your own pace and just hang out with everybody. That would probably take care of it. Oh, you only have 7 patients? Ew. And you're going to give me tension? And 5. All right. Uh-oh. I still didn't. Well, we're dead. This won't work. Even if I play this, and make this free, we'll be down to 5. If I get rhythm, we're down to 3. I do this, we're down. Okay, it can work. It can work, barely. Jingle saves the day. And yet I'm thinking about taking out of my deck. Oh, Captivate. Unfortunately, did not get the thing, so we're dead now. If I do this, we're down to 4. If I play it, we're down to 2. Next turn, they lose 3. It's not going to work. Unless I bank on another jingle. We're just going to have to finish it with what we have. Which is not a great amount. I could mulligan, which isn't going to help me. I need to get to the next turn. With rhythm, so I could mulligan, play rhythm down to 3, do this down to 1. We can still keep going. Except mulligan also cost 1. I'd have to bank on a rhythm or a jingle. Let's just work with what we have. I have flattery. I have my closer. We'll get something out of it. I need worth playing. Ugh. I really don't need the closer. It only gives me 5%. I could just mulligan and see what happens. I could play 2 choruses, which might get us to the next tier. Man, it probably wouldn't, but whatever. Okay. It doesn't really, not super helpful. I got 1 chorus. I'm really trying to make something out of nothing here. Yep. Well, that's it. Oh, I lost that on 5% by not using the closer. Oh well. It was worth the chance. You don't have time. Alright. I don't have time for your silly games. Has 12 patience. Has 7 more patience than the last person. I could fish for it. Because this person is losing so much patience per turn, we're already on 3. I think I have to fish for it. I did not get it. And do we fish again? Or just go to next... I feel like just go to next turn. I mean, that's less. The thing is, that still helped because next turn these cards won't be available in the deck. This did help to an extent, and I used Jingle, so it only cost me 1. I got it, and I have Jingle, which means I can save a little bit of patience. Okay. 7 complaint? What is wrong with this person? Oh, I drew a... Oh. Okay, how many cards are left in the deck? We have 2 twos that are card draws, a duplicate, and a rhythm. I need to make sure the deck shuffles so I can get my closer. More importantly, Flattery. If I do this, I'll just draw all 4 cards. But I kind of don't want them. I'll do Improv, draw this, and then draw a whole new thing because it reshuffles the deck, so... Okay. Did I dupe anything? Kind of want to dupe an Improv. Alright, just play chorus. Definitely that. Another chorus. Yeah, just go for it. I got Flattery, which is the more important one. This is why I want to replace that closer with Quinn's. Quinn's actually gives you a plus 15% if you finish it with it, which I will. That's what I've been doing the entire time. You have to make sure this is maxed or else it won't work. Since a lot of my potions don't have negatives anymore. Chorus. Alright, we have a scheme, we have that, we have that. I'm just thinking about, do I want to dupe something? I'm going to duplicate Mulligan. Kind of nice to have 2 of them. Just in case. I draw a dead hand, and then have, like, I draw into more dead cards. I could just use Mulligan. Alright, scheme. Look at all the card draw. Jingle. Serenity of Mind. I'm getting too many cards. I can't see my whole hand. That's a problem. Remember what I said about that? It actually is possible to break the game. You'll draw a card, but can't see it because it's too far down here. All right, and now I use my closer. It wasn't enough. I needed 1 more. I thought it was... The problem is I saw the bar. The bar was misleading. He needed so much influence to get past that last one. I saw the bar was so close to the end, and I was like, oh, that's 12. I don't even have to count it. I forgot that he needed like 50 for it. Hey, Mint. No. Am I going to get a turn 1 rhythm, please? I could just go for it, but I'm only losing 1 patience the first turn. We'll just do this. It might have been worth it, because again, it does thin the deck. I would have drawn 4 cards I wouldn't draw this time. Or 5. It's 5, right? Yeah, it's 5. Boo. I can't go to the next turn. I'm down to 7. I play rhythm. I'm down to 5. I mean, I could. But I feel like at this point, it's just worth fishing for it. There it is. Do I have a jingle? I do not. I think I have like 1 more patience than I would have. Okay. What cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Play Improv. And now I'm guaranteed to draw Sleight of Hand and more of these. Yeah. I still need Flattery though. Captivate. Regulated breathing, all the good stuff. Flattery, are you in here? Look how many cards I've drawn. I really don't want to draw any more cards right now because I have too many. I'll play Rhythm just to get out of my hand. Just get out of my hand so I can see. Jingle. Serenity of Mind. There's Flattery. Jingle. Flattery. Chorus. I actually do need the closer for this one. It'll give me an extra 10% because it gets rid of those two negatives. Here's a weird thing. When I looked up the cards in this game, the text on this card said it only masks one negative. This is the very first card she gives you. I think it's a screw up because her last card is a closer that masks every negative trait. Notice how this says it still also masks all the traits. So how is that one better? I think this might just be an oversight. I think it's supposed to only mask one of them, but it masks all of them. All right, I need more stuff. Chorus, you give me too much. You do. All right, now we play that game where I just start playing stuff. Jingle. I don't want more card draw, but I need to be able to actually get to my closer. Captivate. Regulated breathing. I need 3 more points. I need 15. Yeah, I need 3 more points. So Squirrel, which does nothing. And I don't want to draw anything else. But I have to. Scheme draws less. There we go. Boom. Oh, turn 1 Rhythm. Thank you. Again, that is the only way this works on Luna. If Luna comes in, she has patience of like 8. Unless you get Rhythm turn 1, you're probably screwed. And Jingle. Ah, wow, so much card draw. Good. Flattery. Serenity of Mind. Captivate. Got my closer. Play Squirrel, just get it out of my hand. Chorus, same thing. Jingle. Serenity of Mind. Another chorus. I still need... Oh, I already got Flattery, that's right. Well, then we just have to finish. That is 16. I need 4 more points. I'll play a Rhythm for 2. And I'll play an Improv for 2. And then we finish. So much money. We're almost back up to 200k again. And that was after not selling an entire day. Did not get it, but I did get that, which will offset waiting a turn. That's good. I wish. Rhythm. Oh, you give me a 6 complaint and tension. Ow! Ow! My brain. All right. Not a great hand. Besides this. Better. Regulated breathing, please. Chorus, just to thin out my hand a little bit so I can see more of my cards. I'm going to dupe Improv. I haven't even done that yet, so 1 more is good. Yep, and now it is time to... Oh. I only have Improv. So I don't have Flattery, I don't have my closer, and I don't have a card draw that gets me other 2s. Hello, Mulligan. There they are. This is why Mulligan is so powerful. In the way that my deck works, if I get stuck with only improvs where I can only draw other one cost cards, if I have a mulligan, I use all the improvs and then I just use mulligan, and I'm guaranteed to get a ton of them. All right, I still need my closer. Play improv once, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 5. Improv again. Get rid of some cards so I can see. And then play this. That should get me my closer. Yep. So many cards. Chorus. One more chorus. Wow, this person needs a lot. Rhythm just for one less card in my hand. $62. But we're already up to 105. That's kind of cool. Another chorus. Wow, this person requires so much. Chorus, 30. That is way too much now. So we're now down to the game where we just have to keep playing cards. And it's all card draw, so I won't be able to see my hand. Luckily, the closer's in the middle. So no matter how many cards I get, I will still be able to see it. Not chorus. Flattery again. Rhythm. Okay, so I need 10 more points. I can't use mulligan because I have the card I want. Other rhythm. Honestly, I only have 3. In fact, did I even dupe rhythm? I think I only have 2. I might have duped it once. That's okay. At least with the squirrel, I get 2 points for it. I mean, it kind of fills a job. Oh, there's doubt. Yay. Yes, but it only breaks if I go to the next turn, which I'm not doing. It only breaks when you do this, if you actually hit end turn, and then it's like, oh, you wanted rhythm? Oh, well, you stacked a bunch of rhythm, huh? You get none. But as long as I close the deal this turn, it resets. All right. I only need to play one more card. Jingle. There we go. We might make it to 200k again. It'll be close. Oh, first turn rhythm? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. The worst buff in this game for this deck is every card you play, you get 1 stress. That is awful. Even if I'm losing 11, I'm losing 11 stress per turn. But if I played like 20 cards, I'm going to have like plus 20 stress. I lose 10, but at the start of the next turn, I still have 10. That's kind of bad. Because then you end up drawing stress cards. Jingle. I'll play Squirrel just to get a card out of my hand. I think I'm just going to keep doing that. This deck has so much card draw now. 1, 2, 3. I got plenty left. But all I have is a scheme and that, so it doesn't matter. I think I duped 1 too many Serenity of Minds. I don't think you need 4. Play chorus. Jingle. I mean, it's nice, but I don't think I need it. I'm only getting... I think I'm still getting 2... Yeah, I think it rounded. I'm losing 25%, but I think Squirrel still gives me 2, which is good. Yep, it does. I have nothing but card draw and rhythms. Improv for more choruses. Now we need to start fishing for my closer. There it is. Chorus gives us too much, doesn't it? Actually, it doesn't. Thank you, negative 25%. Saffron! Hello, friend. Oh, no turn 1. Oh, well. No, don't do that. Don't be the person who you're... Oh, don't go into a place of business and be like, hey, we're friends. Can I get a discount? Oh, don't do that. What'd you do to me? Prevents the next debuff. That's fine. I have no debuffs. I have Rhythm and Squirrel, which are both buffs for me. Jingle. Serenity of Mind. I heard you like Serenity of Minds. Okay. Regulated breathing, just because. Just keep playing them. Careful though, don't get too many. Then I can't see what I'm doing. And there's the closer. How much stress am I losing per turn? 14. Gift me 100 tier 3 subs. I like how you used a Batman Lego emote. Yeah, only Bruce Wayne could afford that. But hello, Jay. We're having fun making potions and money. Mostly money. Chorus is going to be too much. Now it's time to just play a bunch of cards again. Just play with them. We need to get to 19? Yeah. Again, I know taking out Squirrel card will make it so I can't do this, you know, play cards to fine-tune it, but I don't think I'll have to with that new deck build. I guess play Improv. Captivate. Do not play Chorus. It's more a card draw. Alright, we're done. Might as well play this because it's free and it gets me more stress release. Yay! Yeah, the main negative I have for the game, without spoilers, is simply how it plays. It is kinda... it doesn't run on the Switch super well. I mean, it's not that big of a deal for me. But like I said before, I'd rather have the game have toned down graphics and run well, as opposed to have an attempt to have like a ton of stuff on the screen at all times and have it run like crap. I mean, Sword and Shield had its issues, with draw distance especially. This game has it even worse. There'll be times where you're like walking and don't see anything, and then you turn around and stuff is there, kind of spawned in afterwards. It's limited by the hardware, which is unfortunate. It's almost like Pokemon could be better if it wasn't Nintendo exclusive. Can you imagine Pokemon on PC? Yeah, I'm running Pokemon at 144 frames, 4K. But draw distance is so good I can see Pokemon from like a mile away. Nope, it's stuck on Switch. 1 day before the competition. It's a good thing I made potions that are so good I'm going to win by default. Ah, look at all this fun stuff. Increased value for tonics. Increase in customers, increased value for cures and... Okay, cures and tonics. Basic potions, none of them overlap, unfortunately. And Arctic sucks. I can't go there anyway. Alright, well, we're going to sell once today, and it's going to be whatever I have the most of. Some tonics, some cures, some basic potions, whatever. 3 of the 4 potion groups have bonuses right now. Enhancers are the only one that don't. What should I dupe? What should I dupe? I don't really know anymore. I got plenty of those. I got plenty of those too. I got plenty of the stuff I want plenty of. Maybe just more of these? I mean, they're not that great. I don't know. I have so much stuff. I need more of these. I'm going to use a lot of these peppers when it comes to the next cycle. So let's dupe some of these, and we'll also dupe. I have so many of these already. How about? I got 21 of those. More of these. I already put something in blue. That's okay. It can also go in red. As long as it shares a Magimon color, the timer is the same. Okay, and then we just do the rest. Looks good. All right, time to brew. Did I set them to be done in the morning, or did I set them to be done later? It was later. Okay. Some of them are done. Wait, did I have that one be different times? I don't remember doing that. Weird. Masterwork Fire Tonic, 3-star. I don't even need something like this until next time. Like the end of the game. And I can already make it. Did not get the bonus. Oh, there was no bonus. I only had a chance. That's right. Those are for use in exploration. So are these. Oh, fancy. Kind of reminds me of a Pokeball. Like a Pokeball trophy. Almost like a Pokeball potion. Yes. Drink this and you're a better Pokemon player. Yes, please. Those are also for use out and about. These are still aging. Do I want to brew anything? I kind of don't. I mean, I feel like I could wait to brew until it's time to open, and then just brew all at once. Yeah. Yeah. But I have so many ingredients. I have so many ingredients. I might as well. I just don't know what to brew at this point. Well, these, I need this for Muktuk, but he's currently waiting on that. I do need more Petrification Cure, which I'm also aging right now. Yeah, all this is good. Well, what should I make? What do I need? I'm going to make more of these, the tolerance potions that are for use in the field, and stamina. Which means I'm going to use the crappiest cauldrons I have. Blue and purple. And then a bunch of purple. Oh, Magimon. Too many. Too many Magimon. What is something I can throw in that's like barely something? Again, purple kind of lacks a cheap one because you don't get purple until later. Another one of those, and if I can fit one more, I can get 4 of them. There we go. Good enough. It's actually going to be superior, which is nice. I'll take it. And we're going to make sure this is done in 1, 2, 3, 4. and stamina potion, which is red and purple. We got good red finally, which might be a little too much for this cauldron. And purple. Since they're used in the field, I don't care if they taste bad or whatever. Oh no, it smells bad. Get over it. Alright, I need to somehow fit 2 more ingredients, and I only have 15 measurements. Here, take out that red. And put in a lower red, like a kraken. And then put in 2 purple. No. Or 1 purple and then 1 more red. I'm not going to balance it, so it doesn't matter. I only have 1. Yeah, can I get an ingredient that has 1 Magiman? I mean, theoretically, I could break these ingredients apart, right? Oh, I can't fit... I can only fit half those Magimans and then it's max? Let me just cut this in half real quick. I feel like that could work. I need to buy more of those 30 spiders. I'm out. Oh. Oh, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. There we go. Oh, it's... Wow! Through sheer luck, I balanced it perfectly. Apparently, when you're off by like 1%, it doesn't matter. 202 and 200. These are going to be really good potions. Good. Of course, that can use them. Well, they're going to be superior, not masterwork, but still, good. Get it down to 4. Awesome. Now, what amazing potion should I make? What am I lacking? What am I lacking? I just made awesome fire potions. I could make more awesome ice potions for sale next cycle. And my ice potions are like, I mean, well, I also am aging some, aren't I? I'm not. I sold a bunch, that's right. Yeah. Make some good ice potions. Where was my, what was my ice maker? Which one was it? These are probably good for this cauldron. I think I have a better version somewhere in here, don't I? Which one is it? Do I? I'm kind of losing track of what's what. I thought I had a red-blue. I don't have the... Okay, never mind. I don't have the 44 red-blue. Okay. That's fine. This is good enough. It's almost max anyway. Guaranteed to be a Masterwork 0-star. Oh, I didn't realize this was... I thought this was... Okay. I probably should have made them in this. You know what I should make in this? More thunder... I have so many thunder tonics already, but I can make such good ones. They're so easy to make. Screw it. I'm making more. Let's hope the next area has a thunder place for exploring. This one didn't, so the next one should. This is why I want to make them. Where is my good thunder item? I think I can actually fit a few of the good ones, too. Where are they? There they are. How good can I make this?
Shepherd!
Just keeps going. Aw. Little too much. This is a guaranteed 3-star Masterwork. If I need a 3-star Masterwork Thunder Tonic, I already have it for next time. Oh. So how good can we make potion? I think that Masterwork might be the
Remember
max.
to stay hydrated.
Might be the max. And if these are the cauldrons, these cauldrons are outdated next time, how good can we make potions after this? Oh. Maybe these are the final cauldrons. Maybe in the last cycle, you just have to upgrade them. And you can't get new ones. We'll see. Or maybe they'll unlock like a 3rd upgrade or something. Hydrate. Okay, let's get this down to 4. That works. And what is the last potion I should make? Maybe more sight for finding stuff? See, this gets you containing rarer Magimins. This is multiple Magimin ingredients, which I kind of don't like unless they're an equal to 1-to-1. Rare ingredients might be kind of nice. I already have some of these, though. I'm thinking just these. They're simple. They're easy to make. Well, not super easy, but they've been around for a while. And then a bunch of green. What is my good green of choice? 66? I have a ton of these things. A little too powerful. Take out one of these, put in one of these. Too much green. Do I have a red-yellow that is weaker than this? I think I did it. Yeah, here it is. I mean, these are for use in the field. What am I doing? I don't have to make these super duper good. Yeah, this is good enough. In fact, I can probably just keep doing this. Yeah, this is fine. It's a guaranteed no-star superior. Perfect for use in exploring. And we'll throw in... Nope. Awesome. Got all this stuff going. We're waiting for those, and now we're going to go out and get all our rank 10 cards. I think we have 4 we can pick up. And we can also rank up other people and get them going too. We're going to have everybody maxed out before the first cycle even starts. I mean, they're still good. They just might smell funny or taste funny. But hey, they're free, all right? They don't have to pay for them. You get the smelly stuff if you don't want to pay for it, all right? I mean, most medicine doesn't taste good that you have to, you know, ingest, but... Why did I go to you? I don't think I have to gift you anymore. I'm going to do it anyway. Tuck is also done for now. He's literally done. Until the next cycle, I have no reason to go to him. Saffron, I still have to buy some fuel. When the next cycle starts, Mutt Tuck is very popular because I'm going to buy all the new shelves and cauldrons. I got plenty of these, but whatever. I have the money. Yeah, I just go around first and see my options. Wait, you have a rank up? Oh, I actually have to do the rank up. When I give them the potion, I have to do the rank up to actually get the rank 10. So I still have to spend time with them. Okay. That's good to know. I'm going to go through everybody first and then decide. Zid is a guarantee because I want her card. After that, we'll figure it out. I know that Quinn's last card is another closer that I don't want. I still want to do it, but it's not a priority. We're done here, Luna. We don't sell anything tomorrow. There's no point in buying a marketing thing with Luna on day whatever 9. You don't get anything for it. I'm just in case. Here. I'm just curious. Oh, I could have gotten a Tonics Campaign 3. Well, that's a waste of money, so. Time for a loot box. Which probably aren't worth buying because I have like every ingredient now. But I'm doing it anyway. Oh, a bunch of, we got Crater Floor. Mushroom Mire Wall. More Slaughtermelons, more of these. More of those, that's good. And that's it. Yeah, that was kind of a waste. It'll be worth buying next cycle, though, because it'll be all new stuff. I'll give you a gift, just in case. And next. So Zid is a guaranteed rank up. Who are the other two going to be? I should just finish off Muktuk and Saffron, just so they're done. We have Snowflake Spore. Not bad. This is the rare we got. A 3/3/1 that smells good. Okay. Got more of those. Already had that. Oh, I got the same rare twice. Well, I got more of them. You know, it's funny. The deck that I'm using kind of broke the game in terms of money, but I feel like it broke the game even more because I needed cards to be able to make that deck. Is having these as gifts, having those mana as gifts, they're so good. I have a ton of these. I have a ton of all of these. So where am I exploring today? I can only go to the Dragon Place. So I don't care if I mess this place up. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of them. There. Screw the environment. I can't go there anyway. Alright, Mint. So yeah, we're gonna rank up Zid, and then we're gonna send her out, and then we're gonna rank up Muktuk and Saffron just to get them to rank 10, and then we'll just be done with them. I mean, they're still useful for buying stuff, but this is new. An 88 purple. Okay. Actually got something new. And we'll send you out. We're definitely spending some time with Mint next time. Alright. To the only place I can go. Do I have any more of those poison cures? I have 3 of them. But they're aged and they're actually decent. Do I want to use them? I feel like I've gotten all ingredients by now, right? Right? But next cycle Superior is kind of outdated. Let's just use them. Let's just have fun. I don't have Petrification Cures, though. So I can only get this far. That's okay. Do I have Fire Tonics that I don't mind wasting? I have a 3-star match. I'm not using those here. We're just gonna blunt force our way through with some potions. How far can I get with this? Pretty far. Oh, you also need mana, that's right. I really don't want to use another healing potion just for one more win. I need to make more. I need to make more superior, so I don't have to use like this gigantic one. Did I make any? Out of all those potions I decided to make, did I make any health potions? Oh, I can make them later. This is acceptable. I'll even throw in this since it's just $1,000. There you go. Corsac. Where'd you find me? Already had it, already had it, already had it, and already had it. That's okay, though. It's stuff. You're done until I give you your potions. But I wonder if you give the potions, does that guarantee the rank? Or do you actually have to have enough affection plus the potions? Just in case. I have enough of them. Okay, here we go again. That. A health potion. I don't have any fire potions I want to spend here. I mean, these are also kind of outdated. No, they're not. They're Masterwork. Never mind. I thought it was going to be like a 5-star superior. Never mind. I do need mana. I want to make some Grand Manas too. Or Superior. I'm going to start making Superiors. Yeah, next time we brew, I'm going to make a bunch of health and mana just so we have a nice surplus. And I have ingredients to do it too. How about one of these? And a stamina potion, since you can't carry that much. Perfect. How far can you get? You need more health. Well, there you go. I'm going to make more later, so that's fine, I guess. These are way easier to make than the fire. Well, they're both easy, but these are worth less. Looks good to me. I'm tempted to throw in another one of these just to do it, but I'll save it for Jinx. I said Jinx again. Why do I keep calling Zid Jinx? I don't know why. Ooh. More of those are always good. These are new, I think. Like how I'm getting new stuff at the end of the cycle. All right, let's rank up. This is Zid's final story thing. Oh, is she gonna have her song made? Sylvia, do I have a rave review for you? These potions you gave me were everything, like a cure for stage fright, writer's block, and the blues all at once. Yeah, but who is Jinx? Who am I thinking of? Who am I? I'm thinking of a character apparently from something, but who am I thinking of? I'm glad you're feeling a little better. More than a little, to be honest. I'm feeling inspired all over again, and not a minute too soon. I was way too quick to give up on writing. Okay, yeah, Arcane. Yep. The blue hair. You're right though. She's like Jinx, but less insane. Way less, like 95% less insane. It's obvious to me now between your faith and you showed me, and an interaction I just had with a few new fans. Did they ask for your autograph? Although, you must be kind of used to that by now. It's true, I've signed a lot of autographs in my day, and the longer I'm enrafted, the more people figure out that Zid and Zindriel are one and the same. So, when I got to my busket corner earlier, and a small group of people had gathered around, I assumed they figured it out, that they were there to see international pop star Zindriel. But they were there to see me, the real me. Zid, the humble bard, with a song about an everyday hero. I guess one of them had been in the audience that night I debuted my new song. It made such an impression on her. She brought her friends along to see me play. Well, that's awesome. Yep, I felt pretty awesome to be honest. They didn't ask me to play the crowd pleasers. They didn't request the hits. They didn't even ask for my autograph. They were there for my music. And when the performance was over, they promised to come back for more. Not surprised. You're so talented. Thanks, but we both know I'm taking a risk here. It's scary making big changes at this stage of my career. I've been so afraid of taking the wrong step that basically stopped moving altogether. Talking to those people, playing my music for them on the side of the road, it was exactly what I needed. It was a reminder that I should be brave enough to follow my instincts. A lot of people won't get what I'm trying to do, and that's okay. Because the ones that do, they're the ones I'm writing for, Sylvia. The people who need to see themselves reflected in art. The bard of the common folk, huh? I like it. I like it too. Quite a bit. Say, you want to get out of here? Let's stretch our legs. So how's it feel to be a singer-songwriter? Well, it feels pretty good at the moment. I still got a lot of work ahead of me, though. You're off to a good start. Thanks, although I can't take all the credit for that. And I have a confession to make. Syl, the subject of my ballad, it's you. What? Really? I thought you might have guessed it by now. I mean, when I asked you who I should write about, suggested an underdog, and you're the scrappiest underdog I know. Here, I'll sing you a few bars. Oh boy. I'm not singing. The odds were against her. Yep, right from the start. She had next to nothing, just love for her art. She had no great powers, just natural charm. Soon patrons were dazzled. Curmudgeons disarmed. Okay. The haters, they found her, and they declared war. They wanted her patrons. They wanted her store. Yet hark, she had allies. She was not alone.
an animal helper, nested in her home. The challenges came, but none found her lacking. She settled her debts. She sent her rivals packing. And when the sun rose on her final contest, she smirked at her foe. She wasn't impressed. She conquered this challenge, as she conquered the rest. There's a little more, but you get the idea. Wow. I'm so flattered. Really been paying attention, haven't you? Told you before, Sil, you inspired me. I meant that literally. Listen, I'm surrounded by so-called heroes all day, every day, and a lot of them are genuinely heroic. But they're not exactly toiling away without recognition. Praise and glory are baked into the gig. And then I looked at you, and all you've accomplished in your short time here. And I thought, there's an unsung hero. There's someone who deserves some recognition. I'm not trying to embarrass you or anything. I just thought your story might inspire others the way it inspired me. My situation's been so stressful, I'm not sure I ever thought of it as inspirational. A real hero wouldn't, though, would they? I'm glad to be able to share the success with you, Sylvia. And what's more, I'm honored to be the one to help you realize just how inspirational you are. I'm still not fully convinced of that. Maybe if I heard the rest of the song? Well, to be honest, I'm not sure it's totally finished. I mean, we don't yet know how the story ends. That's some pressure. I guess I better stick the landing. I have faith in you, but whatever happens, I'll be right here with you. Chronicling your adventure. Our adventures. Just try to chronicle my good side, would you? Oh, Sil, don't even worry about that. From where I'm standing, it's nothing but good side. Oh, a friendly hug. Plutonic hug. Increase patience by 4. Can only be played if patience is currently 1. This is an amazing card for my deck. It costs 0. The game is broken, so it's probably going to give me an extra patience because I'm playing it with rhyme or rhythm. Also, why this synchronizes so well with rhythm. You need to have exactly 1 patience. With rhythm active, no card I have costs more than 1. So I'll be able to get to 1 100% consistently. And then play this. And after all my card draw, I'll have one of these stashed in my hand, probably at all times. You have reached the max relationship with Zid. Yay! As friends, because Muktuk is the romance. Well, you're going to Dragon Oasis with my last poison cure, which means I need to make more of them. How about my last superior health potion? Let's see how far you get. Definitely more health. Yeah. Since I only have one of these, I might as well just use one of the big potions. There you go. Perfect. If I only had that, I could easily finish it, but we will also throw in a sight potion for extra loot. Tempted to put in something else since I have the spot. What does this do again? Retrieve rare ingredients. There you go. Why not? Bye, best friend Zid, since you're the first one I got to max. Even before Muktuk. Alright, we need to go to Muktuk and Saffron and do their rank 10. Oh no, I haven't turned it in with Muktuk yet, have I? Nope, never mind. Never mind. So I can do Saffron and Quinn, because they're both maxed. Well, let's hang out. So what's the final one with Saffron going to be about? Did you get the resistance tonics? I did, thank you. I wasn't sure what to use them for. Here, follow my lead. Sylvia takes one of the potions in her hand. She waits until Saffron holds the other. Sylvia unstoppers the bottle. She breathes deeply of the potion's vapors. Then she dumps its contents out upon the grass. Well, I don't think I understand. It's sort of a symbolic gesture. Let me explain. As you probably know, tonics are popular with heroes because of the protection they can provide against monsters and environmental hazards.
but they're only useful under specific conditions. Being fireproof won't help you if you're struck by lightning, for example. I'm with you so far. Well, the way I see it, guarding yourself against heartbreak is sort of similar. A person can keep their guard up, can try to shield herself from ever feeling loss. That only leaves you vulnerable to isolation, loneliness, which if you think about it is just heartbreak by another name. Well, how about that? Here I've been lecturing you on the importance of mindfulness, and you go and show me just how attentive and thoughtful a person can be. I'd say the student has surpassed the teacher, and then some. So then, should I... Go ahead. Uncork the bottle, then take a moment to engage your senses. You might catch notes of cedar or cherries, or that slime that grows between a newt's toes. Now, whenever you're ready, show the world you're ready to live dangerously. Saffron contemplates the potion's aroma for a long time. Then with a girlish giggle, she turns the bottle upside down. You went for it. I was afraid you'd think it was too wasteful. Wasteful? I'm pretty sure I just made this particular patch of grass frost resistant. Besides, a moment shared with you can never be considered wasteful. I should have realized this from the start. The walls I'd put up, they never stood a chance against you. I have been known to break down barriers, and also wine glasses. I've got big hands. And a big heart. And it's in that spirit of big-heartedness that I'd like to show something to you. It's a photoglyph. A magic photograph. It's a photoglyph of my adventuring party. I've been carrying it around with me for 20 years now. In all that time, I never showed it to anyone. I could hardly look at it myself. But I'm ready to look at it again, and I'd like to share it with you. Interesting. I like the artwork on it. A walrus? Huh. Saffron holds the photo so that Sylvia can see it. Despite its age, its edges are sharp. It's been well cared for. Sylvia's eyes immediately land on the image of Saffron. Then her gaze drifts over the other, unfamiliar faces. There they are, just as I remember them. Lore Master Lauren with his tusks in a book. Sugar the Scallywag, mugging for the camera. Look at Shaylee's eyes. You see that fierceness? She was our healer, but she fought as hard as any of us. And there's Silky the Swordsmaster, our four-armed father figure. He thought only of keeping us safe. Wish I could have known them. I wish so too, but maybe in a way, you can still know them. For me, I'll share their stories. It's better than locking them away. It might hurt sometimes, but I know now that I don't have to be alone with that hurt. Yay! That means more than I can say. Your friendship and your faith are great sources of comfort and of strength. And hey, you're fun to be around too. We do have fun, don't we? And it's easy to have faith in you. You're stronger than you think. You know, I think you're right about that. But no one is strong all the time, and it helps to know when I'm feeling weak. I've got your back. After all, that's what hugs are for. Yay! I wonder if they just use the same animation for the hug, if you're also romancing them. Because it could be taken either way. Tranquility. Alright, Zenyatta. Discard all stress cards from your hand. Effects do not trigger. Decrease stress by 5 for each card discarded. So if you're super in distress, then this helps. But we're not, so. Yay! And we're not even on the last cycle yet either. Awesome. And now for Quinn. We're going to buy some ingredients and also rank him up too. Expand. Let's go ahead and buy some stuff. I can buy so much. Oh, also stuff costs more. Let's ignore. I don't have to ignore it. I could just buy it. I'm just gonna buy it. More expensive, huh? My wallet can't tell. One time you'll ever hear me say stuff like that, because it's like in the game, it's just like we have so much money. It's like, oh yeah, it's more expensive, huh? I'll take all of them. Oh, well, whatever. It's not like I need that many of them. I have 31 of these things. Why not have more? It's funny that I keep buying this stuff that I can only buy like 2 or 4 of. I'm hardly ever using them. I'm just hoarding at this point. I have 70 of these things. I think I can safely skip that one. Maybe. More peppers. Basically, these are more useful later because once I get better ingredients again after this, they'll be so strong I can afford a spot in the cauldron for something like this to increase, like, you know, get positives. Right now, I kind of need all the Magimins I can get, but later, I can afford to use 1 or 2 of those. I only have 7 of these. Yeah, buy 3. $39, huh? I think I'm good on those for a bit. Plus, I can buy 10 of them at a time. I can use these for pretty easy health potions. I also want to buy some of those spiders that only give me 30 purple. I could have used those for some not so great potions. It's nice to have like a lower amount for that. I'm definitely stockpiling. Yep, those are also good still. I actually am using these somewhat now. Alright, where are those spiders? I actually am using these still, too. When I don't need, like, an overkill fire potion. Also these. Yep, and I'll buy a couple of those. That's all I can get. And I think that's it. I really don't need anything past that point. Yeah. Alright, let's hang out with Quinn. So how does Quinn's story end? How to use a shadow as an ingredient? Magic. So, did you get the potions? Yeah. I don't know if giving stuff away for free is a good business model, Sylvia. But I don't mind reaping the benefits. And this combo you come up with be just the thing to give me my powers a boost. That's the idea. The range is just half the problem. The other is precision. And I think I figured something out that can help me with that. Here's the thing. Clairvoyance isn't sort of a catch-all term. It covers a range of abilities. I'm thinking my deal is, more accurately, telemetry. It relies on associations between an item and a place, or a person. So it's not entirely random then. Right. I eat squid vine. I see the mer person who harvested it. I start washing stuff down with your potions. I see you. And now, I've just gotten my hands on some grapes, the same variety my parents grow. So if you eat them, then maybe you'll see a glimpse of your parents. It's a theory anyway, and there's only one way to test it. So you're going to do it right now? I mean, may as well. You? Want to stick around? Sure, of course. Cool, here goes. I see them. It's working. What do you see? I see my mother. Her hair is shorter, but it's definitely her. She's having a cocktail. My father is grooming the ferret. They're just living their lives. As if nothing were wrong. As if their only child hadn't run the heck away from them. Well, yeah, it kind of sucks. I know you must have hoped. What can I do? Say something. Meh. To be honest, I expected this. Well, you must be disappointed, though. Yep, of course I am. But this is who they are, Sylvia. Who they've always been. And it's not me who needs to change. I have days where I forget that. Bad days where I get caught up in wishful thinking. But the bad days aren't so bad lately.
Because I've got you now. And you're plenty. Too much sometimes.
Don't ever change, Quinn. I mean it.
I don't plan on it. But it's kind of alright being out of my comfort zone sometimes. I'm glad I didn't push you away. I mean, I tried. But you're stupid stubborn, Sylvia. I just had a feeling we'd make a good team. And I also have a feeling that we would be really truly excellent at hugging. You've gone too far, Sylvia. I'm quickly rethinking my don't push her away stance.
Sorry, Quinn. This is happening.
What the hell.
Yay. Take it or leave it. Raise interest to the next level. Effect ignores customer shield. Close sale. This is really good if you're struggling to get enough influence or interest. It basically just goes to the next tier and then ends it. But we're not having that problem, so... Woohoo! Well, time to go back and sell a little bit, and then tomorrow's the contest. Do I have to do anything? I did that. Don't have to do that because we don't have anything to sell tomorrow. Yeah, we're good. Once the potions are done, we can do Muck Tuck and Horsack tomorrow and get their rank 10 card. I think I have a couple new ingredients. Maybe I can duplicate them. I have these things, which are not bad. That's good. And that's it. I'll duplicate this once. I'll put it in green. Let's get those. I have so many of these. Just do this. And I can actually do, I can just do some cheap stuff. The Magimans only count for more when they're the same color, but that, it wasn't enough. Neither was that. All right. Now I just use the cheapest thing I could find. Where's my Mandrake root? There it is. Good. Done. We don't have to customize. Cauldrons are done, right? I'm gonna be sad when this game is done, but I might play it again off stream for fun. But I want to get to some new stuff as well, so I'll be fine when it's done. Because after we finish this, we're going back to Symphony of War until it's done, and then some space games. All those short space games I want to play that I've had for a while. Masterwork Alertness. Masterwork Thunder Tonic. I got the extra bonus. Oh wow, we almost got a max potion. Superior Sight Enhancer. Then we got some nice Masterwork Ice Tonics for sell or even use potentially. And we got some Tolerance Potions also for use for Mint. And some Stamina Potions for Corsac. And then we have our Age Potions, which are all for selling. Petrification Cure. Those are worth a lot today. Well, I think I know what we're selling. Or these. Worth 4 grand. Okay. So, let's work on aging. Here's the thing. I need to make sure I don't age my contest potions. I don't think they're already aged, so I don't have to. Do I still have... Yeah, they're fine. I don't have to age those anyway. So, also, do not age anything I'm getting ready to sell right now. So, what do I sell right now? These are worth 4K. These are also worth 3K. Those are probably my best bet. Also 3. I also have a lot of these, and I'm making more. Let's sell the Thunder Tonics, which means I can't age them right now. Wait, don't I have aged Thunder Tonics somewhere? Yeah. They're worth less because they have less stars, though. I really don't need to like min-max my money here. Just do this and I'll sell the other ones. They're worth a little less, these will be worth more later. And how about... These are already aged. Which ones are not aged yet? These aren't, but they're for use in the field, so I'm not going to do that. These are also for use in adventuring. There we go. These are just for use. These I could do. I need to keep one out, though, because I need to give it to Muktuk. So we'll do that. Just so I can do it now. And the last potions we're going to age. I might not even have any. Fire? Yeah, fire tanks. Yeah. Okay, nice. Now let's turn in these potions, and then we'll talk to them tomorrow. Which ones are worth less? These are aged 1670, and these are, yeah. And alertness. I gave him way too good of a potion. Oh, I want to sell these. That's okay. And tolerance potion, I'll give you one of the ones I was going to use for mint. Good. Tomorrow we get both their cards. Now, what do I make? You know what I make? A bunch of health potions. I might just make a ton of health potions with my cauldrons. I mean, does anything stand out that I might need? I just made more... I could make more fire tonics. They're easy to make. I can make them very... I mean, I could also make more thunder tonics, too. They also sell for a lot. They're just so easy to make, too. Oh, yeah, more poison. They don't have to be super... That's the thing, the poison doesn't have to be super good. So I don't have to... what do I make in my good cauldrons? I guess I'll just do more fire and thunder. I can sell them. These are just so easy to make. Oh, I can actually use a couple of the better ones. That's good. Yeah, I don't think I can do it anymore, can I? Nope. Okay. Look how good this is. And it doesn't even have the best ingredients. I had to actually stop. I had to use 3 that are less good. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, tomorrow, we can't do anything but the contest. So that counts. I'm pretty sure that counts as 6. Actually, 8, because overnight. So these will be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wow. This still won't be done. I'm going to test this. But I have so much fuel. Do I have to test it? It's got to work that way, right? Tomorrow's an entire day of nothing. It has to count those days. That time. Yeah. But why chance it, right? No, it's got to count. 12 is good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 12 is perfect. They should be ready to go day 41. I can save some fuel, even though I really don't have to. And now we'll make some Thunder Tonics, because again, they're super easy to make, and I have good items for it. How many of these can I fit? Take out 2. There. Basically the same thing. And again, I need to get it down to 12 so it's done in time, which won't take much. There you go. Now I think I'm just going to make a bunch of health and mana. Health first. They're so good, I can't even use them. What was the next one? This one. Oh, come on. Come on, let me use them, please. No, I can't use any of them. Yeah, there you go. It's max. Okay. This is a guaranteed masterwork. Good. It's already 11. Awesome. Like how as I said that, I noticed what time it was. It's 11:01. It's already 11. Hey, time flies by when you're playing potions. These are the good ones, but they're not going to all fit. So, don't I have another one that's as good for that? Yeah, these. Okay. I think I can fit one of them. Yeah. For a little extra kick. Although does this little extra kick get me anything? It gets me an extra star. There we go. It's a guaranteed 1 star. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm just going to use them for adventuring anyway. And then more health and mana, but not as good. Not those. These. These are also too good. However, I just want them to be barely superior, so I can just throw in one more to get guaranteed to get 4. There. Unbalanced, doesn't matter. It's a guaranteed superior. Sure. And now let's do a guaranteed superior mana, and we're done. Might as well use up the rest of those, and then where is... Yep. Oh. It actually isn't... I have to use more of these. It actually isn't guaranteed. I'm not even sure... Can I guarantee it in this? This one might not be good enough. Aw. It's not. I actually can't make it in this cauldron. It's not good enough. I don't have like the... Because this is too much compared to that. Here, take this out. I might be able to finagle this. Let me just do 1 green and 1 yellow and see if I can get this to work. That gives 32. That doesn't help me. Where is my good green option right now? Which one is just green? Again, I wish you could sort this. Hello? Just green? I know I have a just green in here somewhere. There we go. That's way too many Magimans, though. Do I have something in between? Do I have like a 40 that gives a bonus or something? Thought I did. Oh, I have these. Oh, that has blue, though. It might be enough, though. Nope, still can't. But what if I add one more... Not that. Oh, I can't. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Let's just go with this. Maybe I'll get the bonus star. I mean, mana potions are still useful. Alright, everything's full. We can also use our new deck. We can also use our brand new deck setup. Let's work on that. Alright, so what is worth selling right now? These are great. These are cures, so they go on that shelf. 2100. Yeah, definitely that. And I think that's it. You know, it's a little money. A little money, not fantastic, but it's something. These still sell for 25. But I'll wait for Tonic Day. I need stuff on display, though. We'll put these on tonics. And the potion one, I will use... That's not worth it. Aw. Just another one of these, I guess. Or I just do this to make sure I guarantee enough customers, and then just throw this on here. Yeah, that works. We could probably sell that many. Now, here comes the important part. Here's the thing I've been looking forward to all stream. Building this deck with the new cards. Oh, you can only have one, there's only one Encore. That makes sense, but I can duplicate it. I can duplicate this first if I find it. It also makes it a little easier to deal with. So what do I get rid of? Well, first off, Sleight of Hand goes bye-bye. For Hustle, only one. I'm going to take the Jingles out, because I think having another Captivate makes up for it. And then I have enough room for... What was the other cards I wanted? I got to remember which ones I already added. All right, put Encore in. And then we get rid of the 4 choruses. And put in Craftsmanship and Artistry. Am I missing anything, or am I already done? What other card did I want? There was Encore. All right, 2 Muck Tuck cards were already taken care of. 4 for 4. There was Encore, there was Artistry, and there was Serenity of Mind. 5 cards. I think I'm good. I think the problem was Encore was going to be an extra. There was going to be 2 of them, there's only 1 though. So... I don't need Squirrel anymore. So I can put back in a card if I want to. What is a useful card I got rid of? A Jingle might be nice, since we have more 2s now. Or... I have 1 Mulligan. 1 Flattery's enough. I could put a Scheme back in for just even more card draw. Yeah, and then when I unlock the new Owl card, which I know is super good, I might try to use it and just take out a Scheme. Sure. All right, the new deck is ready. We're probably going to have some growing pains. But we'll see how it works. All right. Let's try out the new deck. And then it's contest time. Ah, well that's helpful. Turn 1 Rhyme will help the new deck. Tension plus 5 stress. That's a bad start. Alright, I wish I could duplicate Encore. I wish it had popped up. I'm going to duplicate Improv so I can actually draw Encore more. And then we're going to Improv. Regulated Breathing, thank you. Craftsmanship. I should probably duplicate these as soon as possible as well. More Improv. I got Encore. Good. When I'm down to 1, I can use it. Which might take a while. Scheme. Artistry. For a 5% increase and more interest, of course. Am I going to end it this turn? Do I want to waste that? I mean, I might not be able to end it this turn. I might have to wait. I only have 1 Improv left, but I do have a Mulligan. Here, play Flattery. I don't want to get rid of Encore, though. Yeah, we're going to go to the next turn. I lose Flattery, but I can always get it back. But I lose Encore, too. Kind of feels bad. Oh, well. Rhythm for next turn. Enter. I'm losing only 1 stress. I'm losing 2. Okay, that's fine. All right, we have 3 left. Again, this is where I kind of miss Jingles. Because I have a bunch of cards in my hand that cost 1. But Captivate helps. Artistry. Yeah, I'm noticing a definite thing where I'm not getting enough interest. I should have duped it. That was a mistake. I should have duped it. I'm actually having issues with the, I will dupe one of these. Craftsmanship. We will scheme. I have Encore in my hand, so that'll save us. Oh, I have a closer too. Nice. Serenity of Mind. We're down to 2. Just so I can play Encore, I'm not going to use Captivate. I'm going to play something and then use it. Like Artistry. Don't have Dupe, unfortunately. And then we're going to Encore. Oh, it doesn't give 4. It does only give 4. It doesn't give 5. Okay. Captivate. I have my closer. I don't want a mulligan. But let's see what Improv gives us. Oh. I can duplicate Artistry if I ever find it again. Or I could duplicate Craftsmanship again. Or I should do what I should probably do the smart thing and duplicate Rhythm once while I have the chance. Captivate. Craftsmanship. We're not doing bad on interest. Once I start duping those Artistry cards, we'll be fine. Oh, Regulated Breathing. Craftsmanship again. Got Encore again, too. Oh, but that's it. I can't do anything else. Hustle's not enough, and I won't get the 15% unless it's maxed out. I think I have to mulligan. I mean, I lose the closer, but I can try to get it back. Serenity of Mind. Artistry. Cool. Improv. How many cards are in here? Cool. All right. Use. Actually, hold on. If I use. Oh no, if I use Scheme, I draw it anyway. Never mind. Captivate. Craftsmanship for another 3%. Flattery, because this is probably the last turn. 37. Ooh. That'll get me down to 1. That's a good thing, though. Now, I know technically, if I took out the Artistry cards and only used Craftsmanship, I could make this even better. Because Craftsmanship only gives 6 interest and gives you 3%, whereas Artistry gives you 5% but 10 interest. So Artistries actually make the fight not last as long. So theoretically, I could get more percentage if I just relied on Craftsmanship. But you know what? That's going to take too long. There's a point of patience, okay? I know using Craftsmanship instead of Artistry is probably better, just Craftsmanship in the long run, but it would take a lot longer. I'd have to do them a lot. I just don't want to I don't want to min-max that much. I'm happy with just the way this is going. All right, I want to get my closer back, and I can get an extra 15% on top. Question is, can I get it? There it is. I kind of want to find, is my, it's not, okay. And then we use the closer. 183%. Yes, please. And the more this goes, the easier it gets, because if I can keep duping Craftsmanship or Artistry, it's just going to go faster. Honestly, Craftsmanship's the better one to copy. Hey, Rhythm. Oh, I got Encore turn 1. That kind of sucks. Yeah, on turn 1, that Captivate was basically like a jingle for Rhythm. All right, what we get? I'm going to copy Artistry only once. I'm going to copy Craftsmanship. I'm going to copy Artistry once, Rhythm once, and then a bunch of Craftsmanships. And eventually some Serenity of Mind still. Captivate, Craftsmanship, Improv, Regulated breathing. Craftsmanship again. Artistry. I don't think I can keep... Maybe I can keep... If I can keep this... I mean, it's just one. Even if I have to go to the next turn, I can get Flattery back. Artistry. Serenity of Mind. More Craftsmanship. More Artistry. Oh, this is going good. I got my closer, too. More Craftsmanship. Yep. I should have copied it. Well, I'll take this opportunity to copy... Improv at least once. Yeah. Actually, I think I copied it already. Oh, it's fine. It's good. I can use it to... Basically, what I can do is I can use this to guarantee I draw Encore, so I have it in my hand so I can use it. Craftsmanship. Trust me, I'm torn to only use Craftsmanship and not Artistry, but I just want to speed this up a little bit. Craftsmanship. Alright. We're getting close. Captivate. Regulated breathing for later. More Improv. Yeah, this just guarantees more Craftsmanship. This is why it works. Improv can draw Craftsmanship, but not the other one. So I'm already going to be using these a lot more anyway. Let us copy Craftsmanship. And use it. Oh yeah, patience isn't a problem. Honestly, I don't even need Encore. That's kind of funny. By using Rhythm, I don't need Encore. But it might come in handy in a pinch. Oh, look at that, 2 Craftsmanships. Can I use it? I need 8. This gives 6. Perfect. 178%. Oh, we're awesome now. We can't lose. Like this is great. A turn 1 Rhythm. Kind of want to play Artistry just to do it, but it'll come back. So I would say this new deck is a success. Improv. More Improv. Captivate. Duplicate. I kind of want to duplicate Artistry. But Craftsmanship just makes more sense to dupe. These are just kind of bonuses to have. Yeah. Improv. More Craftsmanship. Yeah, we're fine. Flattery. Scheme. Even more card draw. Craftsmanship. I might even need Mulligan. You know, I put in Mulligan as a just-in-case card. I might not need it. I kind of don't want to ever use it because I have, like... I end up with so many decent cards besides Rhythm. I might not even need it. Maybe I can take out Mulligan and put in that 3 card. Where you draw a card every time you play one. That could work. Artistry. Another Artistry. Alright, the deck is empty, so no matter what I do, I have to reshuffle. Captivate. Copy another Craftsmanship. Got my closer. Artistry. It isn't helping that on this turn, I'm doing 25% less. It's not that big of a deal, but it's making it take longer. Already played Flattery. Improv. Oh, yeah. Once you have like 7 or 8 Craftsmanship, this is great. I'm still heavily tempted to take Artistry out of the deck and only use Craftsmanship. Because I think it's more efficient, and it doesn't end it as quickly, which means I can get like a few more percentages in there. And once you get it going, I mean, you could just keep doing this. Closer. 190%. I want to see 200. I want to get to 200 someday. I want to see 200%. Hey, Zid. No. I did not get it turn 1. And those are both my craftsmanship, too. I won't see them again until I reshuffle the deck. That kind of sucks. And an improv. Still didn't get it. If I wait turn, I have 8 left. If I get it next turn, then I have 6, and then end turn goes down to 3. This deck is not as good as the other one when it comes to getting out of, like, situations where I only have, like, 1 or 2 patience. So, gotta be careful here. I haven't drawn my Encore yet, though. So... I still didn't get Rhythm. I have 3 of them. I don't have a choice. I have to play my hand. I'm going to improv to thin the deck. I'm playing Captivate because I need to. Improv. Yeah, I won't be able to play Rhythm. I'm just going to have to deal with it. We're not going to get a lot for this potion. Because these cost... Oh, man. Not having Rhythm sucks. Well, we're dead. Without the ability to cycle through my deck quickly and throw a bunch of zeros out, like Craftsmanship, I can't do anything. Without Rhythm, it just doesn't work. I mean, Encore would help. So do these. I am out of card draw besides Mulligan, so I have to do it. And look at all those cards that cost 2. That hurts. I still haven't gotten Encore? Where is Encore? This deck, this has been going so bad I haven't shuffled the deck yet. I can't get Encore. Well, we're gonna sell this potion for nothing. The downside to the deck, sometimes there's a miss. Well, I literally can't do anything. I can play Craftsmanship for a 3% bump and then end it. I could play Hustle. It does give me a 5% as well. So this is going to be like nothing, but that's all I can do. Yay. Well, Zid's our friend. I gave her a discount. Ah, Rhythm. It's all over now. Oh, you too? I'm also doing that. I could copy something. I'm gonna copy an improv. I need more draw. So I can get Encore as a just in case. And get more craftsmanships going. Go, Muktuk, go. All the craftsmanships. And unfortunately, I didn't notice. We're at a card draw. I have to mulligan for only 2 cards, or else I lose Rhythm. Mulligan. Not great. But we did save up a good bit of patience. I can probably finish this without Rhythm. Maybe. I did get Rhythm, though. I could just play Rhythm and end turn. But I did get my closer, though. I could probably do this without having to play Rhythm. But why chance it? Making threats, huh? Gonna give me a bad rating on whatever the magical version of that is. Oh, look at all the craftsmanships. Come on, closer. That's a 15%. That's a 20% bump that I would like to find. I can't get it with improv, though, and I have to reshuffle the deck. All right. There's so many cards in the deck. I might have copied too many. Yeah, I might have copied too many because I want my closer. Improv to thin the deck. Activate. I could mulligan. I mean, I have nothing to lose. Besides a bunch of craftsmanships, which are also still in the deck. Yep, I still have 2 more. Let us improv one more time. Play that. I might need this just to... I probably won't need it. This is mulligan. There it is. Didn't get a single one of my interest cards, though. That's annoying. Oh, I got this one, though. I got no craftsmanship, I should say. I need 13. This gives 8. I'll play Flattery before I forget. I just need 1 craftsmanship. There we go. And Hustle. So much money. Aw, no first turn rhythm. Oh no, not that one. Not that one. Oh no, anything but that one. That's good though. If I get rhythm, I only get 1 stress from it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. As long as that doesn't happen on my rhythm turn, I'm fine. Because that's really bad if that happens. Huh. Alright. Just play the cards I have. Improv. Craftsmanship. Improv again. I don't want to duplicate anything. I'm already having problems getting through my entire deck, so... Not really problems, but it's showing. Serenity of Mind. Oh, out of all this, I only have 1 card draw. Besides mulligan. To get my closer, though. Oh, no, I have that. Didn't even see it. That's what happens when you have too many cards in your hand. I have 1 more card draw. Go for it. Didn't get any more. I could mulligan. Let's see here. 5, 10. Ugh, that's not enough. I'm going to have to mulligan. I'll get my closer back. I just need more card draw. Alright, we're almost to reshuffle time. Now we are. How much patience I have. Even if I have to go to the next turn, it doesn't matter. Alright, I need to get my closer back. Play improvs. To thin the deck. How many do I have? 1, 2... I only have 2. I can't play improv or else I'll shuffle the deck again. Scheme. Flattery, that's 1. And then scheme again. Artistry. Let's make my hand a little smaller here. Okay. And there's the closer. Yeah, that debuff's not helping. I have a debuff that's giving me negative 25%, so I'm only getting 8 and 5 instead of 6 and 10. It definitely is slowing me down a little bit. But with how many craftsmanships I have, I don't think it matters. Okay, I only get 6 now. Yeah. Oh, and that'll do it. I might as well play this because it's there. 183%. First turn rhythm. Oh, you negative 3%. I can fix that. Captivate. Careful, I only have 1 card draw, but it's a good one. Activate again. Improv. Alright, just start playing them. Oh, I have no card draw. I shouldn't have played those, because I could have mulliganed them. Whoops. I mean, there's always more craftsmanship, so I don't care if I have to dump those. Alright. Schemes. I need to get... Oh, I have flattery. Okay. Oh. Did not mean to do that. I said no, but it didn't hear me. That's alright. Maybe all craftsmanship would work. I mean, I'm barely playing. I mean, it is nice, though. It does speed it up a little bit. I just won't duplicate them. It is nice that you can draw craftsmanship with improv, though. And I got Encore, just in case. I need a mulligan. I am out of card draw. I am out of card draw. We're not going to be able to get it with what we have. I have to, even though I lose my closer, I have to mulligan. Closer's only good if I can max it out. Alright, good. We can reshuffle and then go from there. Okay. Let's get a reshuffle going. All right, now I just have to get my closer back. Improv within the deck. I'm running out of room. Played rhythm, just get out of my hand. Improv again? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can play one more improv to thin the deck. I don't have one. Never mind. There's my closer. This is so much better. I think it has more risk reward than the other one does because we failed once. Rhythm is actually more important for this build. No first turn rhythm, but I did get Captivate to offset the fact that I have to go to the next turn. All right. 7? I mean, I'm losing 21 stress. I think I'm fine. I still didn't get it. So if I end, I'm down to 5. If I play rhythm, this is the last turn. I'm going to have to just not have rhythm, which means we can't do anything. Without rhythm, with all the 2s that we have now, without rhythm, it doesn't work. Oh, that's even. These guys give terrible. I can't get around that anyway. Even if I drew a rhythm with this card, it still wouldn't help. 2, 4. I'm down to 4. I have 1 next turn, but all cards cost 1 more. Unless I draw into Encore, I can't do it. I'm just gonna have to try to draw my closer. Like Flattery Closer, maybe? Ugh. Well, that's not going to help. I'm down to 6. I play that. I'm down to 4. No, we're dead. I can just hope for Flattery to get 15% out of it. Here, thin the deck a little bit. Captivate, just to have one more. Oh, I reshuffled the deck. Cool. I think I made a boo-boo. Yeah, just mulligan. Still didn't get it. Well, I need 2 to play Flattery. So we're not playing Flattery, because I have to do this to get it, and we're down to 2. I'm just gonna do what I can. An Artistry. Craftsmanship. Almost enough. And then close deal. Like I said, this build relies on rhythm even more. No. I did copy rhythm, but I copied the other cards so many times. I'm having issues getting it sometimes. Yeah, there it is. There it is. What do I have in here? I copied rhythm once. I have 6 craftsmanships. Maybe keep it down to 4 or 5. Yeah, I'm thinking 4 or 5 on that. Also, copying more card draw. I need to copy more Serenity of Minds. I think I've just gotten unlucky on the copy card. Ooh, only 1 card draw. And none. That's okay. That's okay. We can go to the next turn. I have a rhythm card. We can just go to the next turn. I'd rather keep the 1 patience. All right. Nothing but card draw and craftsmanship. I like it. One, 2, 3. I can get exactly 3 with that. And then I can play Serenity of Mind for guaranteed a bunch of 2s. Got my closer, got Flattery. Alright, play it. Artistry. Craftsmanship. And play nice Serenity of Mind for 5 more cards. Nope, not you. Keep them coming. Awesome. And see, that's the benefit of having too many rhythms, just having 1 more. Even if I draw it, you might think it's like a dead card to draw, but sometimes I need it. I need to play it, move on to the next turn. So. Ew. I mean, I can play Oh, man, you start with 10 patience? Ew. Luckily, it's one of the cheapest potions I'm selling right now. One card draw. Turns into many card draw. What am I doing? I don't have rhythm up yet. I just wasted so many draws. That's fine, though. Notice how I didn't get rhythm? If I go to the next turn, I'm down to 6. I play it, I'm down to 4. Then I lose 3. I can play Captivate, though. I could mulligan. This is worth it. Rather than go to the next turn and lose 2, I can mulligan for 1, get rhythm, play it, I'm then down to 7. Then I have to go to next turn anyway. But I can play it this turn, though. Yeah, let's go for it. There it is. That's the better way to do it. Now I have 4 instead of 1. Like I said, this deck does not do well with coming back from low patience as well as it used to. Hence the ones that I have now, but we can make it work. Especially with Captivates. I haven't needed Encore once. Because every time I get it, I have to mulligan or go to the next round. But it only takes up 1 space, and it is a just-in-case card. Play Artistry. Okay. And there it is. Speaking of which... It's probably more useful in the earlier potions where I have less cards duped, and I'm struggling to kind of, like, get stuff done. But as the game goes, it kind of becomes less useful. I could dupe something. I don't want to. I'm down to 1 card draw. I need Flattery. My only card draw, unfortunately, cannot draw it, so... Hustle is better. Flattery gets me 15. Hustle gets me 20. We're not going to be able to get Flattery. I'd have to mulligan for it, and I'd lose my closer. I could cycle through my cards again, but let's just... We don't need to. Let's just end it. There we go. We don't need to get the perfect most amount every time. Oh. Well, it's only a 3 complaint. They're shy. They probably wouldn't care too much. Also, oh, the negative shield? I don't even use shield. Joke's on you. Good thing I got it that turn, because we're about ready to go down to only 6. Oh, 4. Never mind. It's 4. Alright. I somehow got no card draw. None. Ouch. All the card draw I have in this deck, I got none. Now I'm gonna play these because they're basically free. Oh, I can't get low enough. For some reason, I was thinking that I could get down. I thought this was like a card. I remember I had that card where I could only play it if it was the last card. I'm going to have 2 patience, and I can only play this if it's 1. Well, this potion sucks. There you go. Close deal. It's the best I can do. 87's still pretty good for not having done anything. It's quiet at last. Perhaps I'll pick up a book. Oh, here we go. Greetings, peasants. So much for reading time, Oswald. You better keep your talons at the ready. Is that a threat? I'll have you know I'm recording this exchange. I wanted to immortalize the moment that your fears and doubts overwhelm you. Now I contemplate my superiority and despair. Go on, I'll wait. Joke's on you. All your immortalizing is me making this promise. I'm gonna beat you tomorrow. I won't even break a sweat. Now why don't you get out of here and mind your own business? No, I assure you my business is at the forefront of my mind, and business is very good. It seems the sheeple of Rafta are less concerned with my benevolent surveillance than you'd guessed. Would you like to know what they say about you behind closed doors? There's nothing you can tell me that I haven't already read in an anonymous review. That's a good point. Well, there's something you might not have figured out yet. If you dare stand in my way tomorrow, you'll be dust beneath my heel. I'm not backing down, Anubia. I mean, I didn't like the shark man intimidate me. What chance does a little girl have? Curse you, I am not a little girl. Surely my regal bearing and keen stratagems have made me the more apparent. I am over 1,000 years old, and I shall live for 1,000 more. Well, yeah, but... that seems... I don't know. This is getting weird. Pinchable, you pinch me at your own peril, you toothless jackal. I hate you. I'll crush you, you'll see. Did she really just brag about her regal bearing? And then have a hissy fit? Maybe throwing a tantrum is one of those keen stratagems she mentioned. This contest is going to be very quick. The potions I have are way too good. We are going to end this very quickly. Which is good, because it's about almost time to stop. Like sand through the hourglass, another 10-day period has come to an end. But there's no time to wax nostalgic for bygone days, not when there is entertainment to be had. I am Baptiste, here once more to guide you through the twists and turns of the day's tournament. On the field, two legends of craftsmanship and commercialism stand ready to compete for all the many glories that they deserve. Let's give them proper greeting, shall we? Hailing from a mighty overseas empire, our first contestant, small stature, values her imposing presence. What's the secret of her success? She says it's divine right and moral superiority, dummy. But she's made no secret of her love for the dark arts of capitalism. Give it up for Anubia. That's it. Clap. I'll know if you don't. Anubia's up against our reigning champ, who's... Wow. Chthonic, sure. Tonics have already become a rafting institution. That's probably a word I've heard said, but haven't seen written. So... She works hard, she fights fair, and I'm pretty sure she talks to animals. She is Sylvia. Hey, Anubia. You're a brat, you don't belong here. You're wrong about people. You're a brat, and your sense of entitlement won't help you here. Shut up, I am not. Good comeback. Looks like the contestants are chatting amiably down there. They must be at least a little starstruck to be in the presence of our celebrity judge. He's a busy man, but he's made time to share his expertise and his winning smile. I still say he's evil, or this thing is. It's gonna happen. Of course I'm smiling, we're so close to the end. Uh-huh. What are you planning? Well, if we get to the end, we've got to get started. Yep, yeah, he's... And our contestants are ready to begin? Begin? I'm already 5 steps ahead. But I'll give these suckers a show. Let's hope they like a tragic ending. They sound ready to me. Here we go. This potion will break a curse of silence as surely my foes will break against my dread magnificence. That's a tall order. You'll also note subtle hints of candied frog. I certainly caught a whiff of something. I'll value this at... That's pretty good. A satisfactory assessment. Sylvia, welcome back. Let's see what you've got. Alright, where is my... That's not the one. Oh wow, I'm not going to just win automatically. I actually have to haggle. Wait a minute. I require a 3-star superior, yet hers is way better than mine, even with a 4-star aged. Interesting. I mean, I'm still going to be able to haggle this to death, so... This one speaks for itself. Ah, that was a pun, I think, on account of this being a silence cure. I can overlook it. Alright. Seeing as how you brewed what we asked for. Chthonic? Okay. They say silence is golden. For this potion, it's worth... Oh, okay, he did up it. Oh, I missed winning automatically by 12 gold. Oh. Well, let's get this done. Yeah, 42 patience. I think I'm good. We don't need Rhyme. I could use Rhyme and just go to the next turn. I could do it. The thing is, though, What's-Her-Face is going to debuff me. This, oh, I like the art, by the way. Like, they're just, like, in the corner watching me. And you can't see what they're going to do next. Can I please get one of my... Oh, I haven't duplicated anything, so I only have 2. That's right. I'm so used to being able to draw a ton of them. There they are. And I'm already done. I think I know the winner. Sylvia's skills have shown tremendous growth, haven't they? It's enough to convince me. Round 1 is Sylvia's. Oh, I can't wait for Anubia to blow her top. Yeah. Okay. I won't give you the satisfaction. Maybe this isn't going exactly as my Oracle algorithm foretold it, but I'm calm, I'm cool, I'm in control. And I'm gonna eat your flipping face, you worm. That's the face of a fighter. It's still anyone's match. I'm being threatened with being eaten. Someone step in, please. All right, Anubia, dare I ask what you have for us next? Well, keep in mind, she is over 1,000 years old. She's like the whole Egyptian princess thing that doesn't age because they're in a sarcophagus. So she still acts like a child, though, obviously. They consider my masterpiece a tolerance potion aged for no less than 300 years. Fascinating. Where did you find a barrel that would last so long? Oh, I didn't age in anything so mundane as a barrel. No, this potion was aged within the hollowed-out skull of the last potion maker who dared challenge me. That's certainly a rare vintage, which earns you a valuation of 1440. Well then, whatever will I do? Not that one. Uh-oh. Hold on. I know I have one. Hold on. There it is. No, wait, what? I know I have one. It had a check mark. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it's Masterwork. Screw you. Screw you, mummy child. As impressive as a tolerance potion is, even this is not enough to make Anubia tolerable. Good zinger. Now let's see if the potion itself measures up. It's even a masterwork quality. I'm thoroughly convinced. No need to tell me any further. You've done it, Sylvia. You're moving on to the grand finale. Just like that, huh? All right. Rage. Rage! Okay. We did it. That's not fair. I should have won. Well, you definitely get the prize for worst sportsmanship. This place is ridiculous. If Rafta would reject my gifts, so be it. I have an empire to run. And I've expended enough resources trying to establish a foothold upon the mud. So I'll go. But this knowledge shall be my consolation. I know what you're up against next. And you have no idea, Sylvia. No idea. Well, that sounds ominous. I'll worry about it later. Let me guess. He's gonna become like Witch Maven, and I have to face against her. And the boss fight's gonna be a potion contest. But I'll worry about it later. I deserve like half a day to revel in victory before I'm back to contemplating impending doom. Did you see it? Anubia couldn't get out of town fast enough. I'm a gentleman, so all I say is good riddance. Because you hated her stupid face, right? Come on, say it. It feels good. Yes. I hated her stupid face very much. But I hope I taught you the lesson about going on the offensive and staying on the offensive. When you're on a roll, give them everything on the kitchen sink. There it is. It costs 3, but for every card you play for a turn, you draw a card. If I can get this to work on the same turn I play Rhythm, it's really good. I might try it, even if I don't end up playing it. It's a dead card, but still, it's only 1. I think I might be able to get it to work. Also, the old math meme where he's looking at all the math. Always happy for more owlish insight. Well, look at you, Sylvia. How far you've come. It must be disappointing to be you. I mean, I know you like taking the money, but I'm sure you'd rather soul shackle me to a desk. Nothing could be further from the truth. I'm rooting for you, young woman. I find that hard to believe. Nonetheless, it's true. The situation has 2 possible outcomes. The bank I serve benefits either way. But I much prefer the outcome where both sides profit. To that end, I can accept your payment now. No. Don't spend it all in one place. I almost had this much. Yeah, like, I almost had that amount. Thank you, Sylvia, and please don't take it personally. The service I provide is a necessary one, dictated by the market. If I didn't do it, someone else would. And whatever else you think of me, know that I am hoping to see you succeed. Well, what do you think? Does she have a point? Are we on the same side? You might both hope for the same outcome.
But that doesn't mean you're on the same side. It is true I needed her services, and her bank's money, to get this shop up and running. But it's a predatory system, and make no mistake. In this world, we have to look out for our own interests, because no one else will. I'm gonna buy money. Still, I mean, I have a good bit left. Ah, day 41. The last time, the last week, the last cycle, whatever you want to call it. Just had to send one more competitor packing. Good morning, Sylvia. I'm going to guess we're up against Robin. Probably, because it makes it... We know Robin's like an expert potion maker. The game is probably going to put us against Robin. And maybe a newbie knew who Robin really is. I don't know. That was quite a show yesterday. Too close for comfort? I wasn't too worried. I see you've grown in confidence just as you've grown in ability. You remind me of myself, you know. Many, many, many years ago. Well, you're not much older than me, right? Yeah, he keeps heavily hinting that he's the Witch Maven. You got an early start, but you've only been working as a potion maker for a few years. You know, it feels a great deal longer. Merp. See, I don't suppose you're here to give me the scoop on my next competitor. I'm ready to crush him. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't you know? It's me, Sylvia. You're up against me next. I didn't realize. No one told me. It was Baptiste's idea, naturally. He got a flair for the dramatic, and nothing more dramatic than going up against the best. He wants us to put on a show. Figures it'll drum up interest in local businesses and inject some money into the economy. But we don't have to jump through hoops for Baptiste. In fact, I'm here with a proposal. What do you say we cut to the chase and you simply, well, forfeit? Forfeit? Why would I do that? Hear me out now. I know you need the money. There's no shame in that. I'll let you take the cash prize. I'll keep the fancy ingredient and my unassailable reputation, and we'll skip the whole circus. I could just have the money. Just like that. Just like that. I could pay off my debt and be free. But no, I'm sorry, but I need that ingredient. What use could you possibly have for Maven Bloom? Well, it's a sort of long story, but... Ow. What the actual hell? Oh, haha. I understand now. I see exactly what's going on here. Someone's been messing with powers beyond their control. Yep, this is yeah. He fell into a trap set by Maven, and yeah. I'd hoped to do this the easy way, but I can see we both have skin in this game. So be it. I've waited this long after all. I can wait one more week to get what I want. That took a turn. You don't think you'll tell anyone, do you, about me? Doesn't matter. Another week, Helene's getting her money, and you're getting your cure. Who cares if people learn you're a bird in the meantime? Well, it doesn't do much for my sex appeal. Suck it up, Oswald. I'm more worried about how intense Robin got all of a sudden. Even the lizard looked menacing for a moment. And people tend to show their true colors when this much money is involved. He didn't seem all that concerned about the money, though, did he? In fact, he gave me an opportunity to get the cash I need without any of the hassle. I could be debt-free right now. I appreciate you sticking it out for me. I really wish we properly fixed the ceiling beam, though. I've been really busy. And so have I, actually. I have something here to help you cross the finish line. Here, with the stamp, you're authorized to make any potion you'd like, using ingredients from any region of the... Okay, so it's useful for the ingredients. The potions are already out. Well, that's right. I finally got my full license. Just in time for the final push. I also retrieved the details for the final competition. Take a look. I can tell that's the radiation one. And that is the... What is it? Insight? I think it's that one. Not sure what that one is. I gather you already know who your competitor is. The potions you'll have to brew are no joke either. But look, there it is, the Maven Bloom flower. We're so close. It's as good as ours, and you're as good as cured. I like the confidence, but we're up against a living legend. Let's not count out owlets before they hatch. Why wouldn't you just say chickens? You know actual idioms, you're not a real owl. Do. Sleepless Night. Increased value for enhancers, increased value for cures, decrease for tonics, increased value for speed potions. Unfortunately, speed potions are regular potions, so this doesn't overlap.
So the one thing I can't sell are tonics. I can sell all enhancers, all cures, and speed potions. I actually have some speed potions that I made that are way too good for what I needed. So maybe those. Well, I like what the deck is doing. Do I have to make any changes? I do want this card. Even if I can never use it, I can just ignore it. It's just one card. But what do I get rid of? I mean, get a card for playing a card is fantastic for my deck build. It'll be never ending. I just keep playing a bunch of zeros and I keep drawing cards. And there's no limit to it. I can draw 2s as well. Alright, I have 2 schemes. I have a duplicate card which I need to keep. Regulated Breathing is fantastic. Improv is good. Captivate's good for just increased patience. I could probably go down to 1, but Flattery is just a straight 15% increase. And there's only 1 of them. Rhythm's good. Mulligan's a great just in case. But with this card, would I need a just in case? The problem is setting it up. It only lasts for 1 turn. I have to be able to play Rattle 'em Off and Rhythm on the same turn. So I have it the next turn. That's why this is difficult to use. I'm going to have to play Rhythm and this on the same... I have to pull both cards on the same turn. That's hardly ever going to happen. However, wait a minute, wait. Oh, this is not the next turn. Hold on. This is Patience next turn. This is this turn. So I need to be able to draw this. Oh, that's perfect. That's good. Because this turn after Rhythm is played is like my infinite turn. All I need to do is find this and play it, and it goes into effect that turn. Okay, never mind. That's good. Encore. I mean, this is a nice just-in-case card. It's good for the first couple potions before I get something going. I'm thinking take out a scheme. It's a worse card draw than Serenity of Mind is, and this is basically a free card draw every time I draw a card. We'll do that. Yeah. All right. Look how much money we have, by the way. All right, that'll do it for Potionomics for tonight.